Hi guys, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. We're going to have a look at Anastara today, so kind of looking forward to seeing how it goes. I don't really know what's been updated, but I understand there's new stuff to the south. I think there's islands, maybe there's a way to get a boat and stuff, but I think what we'll do, I have no idea, I think what we'll do is get in the map, try and find an in-game map, and then see if we can work out what's different, and then go from there. Anastara is a fun map though, so it should be good. I'm looking forward to looting up. Maybe we can find the parts to make an exosuit. You never know. That'd be kind of cool as well. The exosuit doesn't give you any protection, but it allows to carry whatever you want with no stamina drain, which is like my dream. It's my wet dream of a perk.
Hi, Paul. Really enjoy the content. When are you Sour and Muller teaming up so I can book a day off work and get the lotion ready? Winking face.
Kevin, thank you. It's not booked yet. I'm sure there will be one soon. I've not got any collabs booked at the moment. I've not spoken to anyone about the charity stream. In real life, I've got an absolute shitload going on at the moment, and I'm stressed and all sorts. So, yeah, they'll happen at some point, but they may not be much team-ups for a week or two or a month. I don't know, but thank you very much for the support.
Ring,
they'll
hello.
all come back
Just
into place at some
waiting for the dentist,
point.
then I got to go to work. Have a great stream.
Waiting for the dentist, then going to work. Well, I hope you're not having anything serious, dude. If you're having a fill-in or something, that'll suck. Hopefully not. Right, where are we? There we go. Nico, Russia, thank you. Kevin, thank you very much as well. Screaming Beagle, thank you too. Vandro, Aggressive Space Otter, cheers for the support as well. Cheers all of you guys. Thank you, Vandro, for the new membership on YouTube. Cheers, Beagle, Space Otter, Nico, Russia for the resubs. Thank you very much. Hi, Slink Orangutan. Unfortunately, I died. I bumped into a dude who was friendly, and we were trading vests, and then another SKS player killed us both. So, yeah, no bueno. It was a good run, though. I enjoyed it. It was quite good. The map is... Siberia's got something. I think it's going to be a fun map, but it's got a little bit more work to be done. That's the guy I had. Look at the gear I had. Oh, you can see it. Look. I had an M4. I had a Tundra. I had a Tundi. I had a party pouch. Look at that. This dude looks good, doesn't he? What a loadout. Unfortunately, I lost it all. I lost it all to a dude that was stalking me and, you know, stood still to trade with another guy. Sucks. But yeah, it was still a fun run though. Am I going to play another event soon? Poll, you can only play an event when there is one, dude, you know? I can't just play events. I have to wait till there is one. Apparently the server's just gone down to 0. So maybe it's restarting. I hope it's okay. I hope it's not getting DDoSed or anything. Fuck me, that would suck. Right, just waiting for it to come back up. So I've tried to join the server once, and it's done disappeared. So we shall see.
15 months of pure undiluted joy. Thanks, buddy.
Alright, sorry, I just had a Discord message come through from something. Right, are we back? I don't think the server is back yet. Let me try again. I don't know. It's down to 0. It had quite a lot of players in it. Do we have information about the date of 127? Yeah, they just tweeted it just after I went live. It's going to be coming on February the 25th, and there is a full wipe of all official servers, characters and maps, so Yes, it's the 25th of Feb, and there's a full wipe, so start using your gear if you've got any saved. Tim the Brit, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Felix doing the rounds today. Huh? What, Jow Felix? So it's coming 2 weeks today, basically. Oh, we're in. Okay, it worked. Oh, you spawn with a map. That is good. Let's just have a quick look at the map. There's quite a lot of little islands on the way to what looks like considerably better islands. Military on that one. There's a well as well. So it looks like there's lots of little ones, and then the best loot's going to be on the very south, I guess. Pole sellers, I'm not annoyed, dude. I just answered your question. It's a really hard thing to answer because there isn't an event every week, you know. Like, when am I going to go in another event? As soon as there is one, it's just the honest answer, right? There's only a handful of people that put on events like Ariana did at the weekend, so there might only be one every 3 or 4 or 5 months, you know. Like, when there is one, I'll go in them. I'm not annoyed. I'm just doing many things at once, so I tried to answer your question as I saw it. If you're going to get uppity, I don't know what to tell you. Chill out, dude. It's the start of the stream. Let's just be happy, all right? Fuck me dead. Tim the Brett, thank you for the 15 months. Nixers, thank you very much for the Prime. Russia, thank you as well. I think HB's got a lot going on as it is, Tim Rudd, just trying to get his stream working at the moment. You know, he's struggling like hell to get the multi-streaming working. It can be a ball ache. He's got tech issues and internet issues at the moment. Right, so I'm just going to try and end it all. So I was going to have a quick look, see if I could get in the Hashima server, right? Like, I can get in the US one. So I had a quick check earlier. I managed to get in the queue, but it was a 20-person queue for a 35-slot server. I actually think it's very cool that the people creating the map are not doing queue priority, right? Now, that might sound ironic, but everyone, because obviously I can't stream it, but everyone's got the same fair shot to get in it at the moment, whether you're a streamer or whether you're anyone else, which I think that's pretty commendable, you know? So I may not be able to go in it for a few weeks. If I get in a smaller queue one day, I might go in it, but yeah, I'm not going to stress about it. There's so many cool maps to play. We can just wait until there's more servers, you know? There'll be a time for it. Do they still do Lights Outs events? They didn't do one in 2024. They did a small one for charity to raise money for the serious, I think it was flooding, wasn't it? In really bad flooding that caused a lot of problems in Spain. So they did a fundraising one for a day when I was on holiday, so I couldn't go. Couldn't be in it. But there was no, like, full Lights Out last year. What if when you died you just got back of the queue, it just cycled new players in? I don't know, dude. I think once you're in the server, you should be in the server. I think the reality is there's not that many servers that are so hot they're a nightmare to get in. There's a handful, but I'm not fussed about it. You know, I'll go in it when I can go in it. I'm not losing any sleep. Hashima looks great, but I'm not going to queue through 20 players to get into a server with 35 players in it. You know, like, fair play, it's really popular, great, but I think we can all just wait until there's more servers and more space, you know. I don't know, Redline. I'm not. I think it's all a load of drama over nothing. I happened to notice that the leader of the DayZ police is still stalking all of my tweets. Somebody told me earlier. Fucking hell. The dude blocked forever. He's still fucking reading all my tweets. Fucking hell. Get alive. Oh dear. Oh, it's funny. Pix, thank you for the 9 months. Nixers, thank you very much too. I don't really know where I am. Let's just head towards the sun for now. So there's a fair few people in the server. I suspect it will get fuller through the day, but it was kind of like high pop now. Well, it isn't right now because it just restarted, obviously, but it's decently populated, so we should be alright. I can hear deer ahead. I don't really know where we are at the moment, but I'm sure I'll work it out. Hi JP, yeah, JP on YouTube, JP Velo. There's loads of new stuff in DayZ now. It's very, very cool. Like there's new maps all the time. There's a Scottish map that's still in production. There's Ashima's just come out, Siberia's just come out, Anastara's had an update, Deer Isle's recently had an update. John McClane, who made Deer Isle and Anastara, is working on a new map that comes out in about 3 or 4 weeks. There's always new stuff. It's pretty good, you know. There's always new stuff. The devs have got a new patch coming out, which is going to improve Sakal, which is the DLC map, and there's other improvements for the game coming in the new patch too. There's lots of cool things. Redline, that sucks. How did it happen? Did you click a link or something? How did they get your password? How did you lose your Twitter account? That sucks. Was it like a DM and a link that you clicked or something? That looks like a summer camp. That's cool. I think I might know where we are. If there's a lake just the other side of here, then I might know where we are. Right. I'm not sitting in my chair properly. I better get in. Will I be watching the derby tomorrow? Is it on Sky? I did nothing. I was feeding the baby and all of a sudden I got a notification on my phone. Someone in XYZ location has logged into your account and proved they turned on 2FA and changed the button. That's weird, but how did they get your password then? I hope you've changed all your passwords and everything else is now 2FA then. Fuck me. It's on TNT. Yeah, I won't be watching it then. I don't have TNT. So no bueno on that one. And I really don't know where we are. There is a lake, but it's not the lake I was expecting, so I've no fucking clue where to go once we've left here. Wow. Turn my sound up a bit. Yeah, that's right. You have to have in order to have two-factor, you have to have fucking Twitter Blue. That's one of the reasons why I got it. Uh-oh. You have to have the fucking tick to have any level of security. But I'm sure there was other reasons, like it's not actually that secure, but you can have it if you pay for it. That was pretty much what he said. Yeah. Pix, thank you for the 9 months. Nixers, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Both of you guys, thank you. Likewise, Tim the Brit, thank you too. Right, I just got to stop for a sec. I've just had an email through that I need to... There we go. Yeah, just double checking an email. Are you east of Cora? I have no idea. I'm just going to follow this until it leads somewhere. According to Google's, it's very common right now. Oh, lovely. Zeus, thank you very much for the membership. Zeus. Just like the dude in, like Samuel L. Jackson in Die Hard 3. My name's not Hey Zeus. He said, Hey Zeus, as in Zeus. Father of Poseidon. Dude, thank you very much. That's a good name, Zeus, right? Oh god, there is so much drama on Twitter at the moment. I was replying to one person, and I don't know why. I really need to stop replying to people. some people are just so desperate to like cast stones, right, over nothing. But my God, is it sad? Like, people are so blind. What people are like defend on Twitter is just insane nowadays. And what people will say, I've just replied to a tweet. I shouldn't have done, but it was some dude that was saying he'd been assaulted by an old lady who walked past him, and he was making a big thing of it. And he's some kind of political commentator or reporter or some shit. I don't know. I shouldn't have replied. I have no clue who he is. I don't know who the lady is. I don't care if they're left or the right or whatever. I don't have a fucking clue. But he's like, this lady assaulted me, and it's the most feeble fucking thing I've ever seen. He's walking like to a little gap, and he's in the way, and she kind of puts her arm out to get through this gap. She's crossing a road, and he's in the way. And she's like fucking 70, and he's like, I've been assaulted. This is a disgrace. I've never seen such nonsense in my life. People are so fucking weak. I've never seen anything so fucking pathetic. I've been assaulted. And it's just this like fucking really old lady walking past him. The problem is, if you reply like I did, I'm just going to see a load of shit that I don't want to see, aren't I? You know, I just shouldn't do it. But every now and then I'm like, are you really that fucking... Oh my God. Exactly, Tumpty, yeah. Some dude mentioned you, Holly, and a few others in a video earlier. Oh, good, Paul. Who's the some dude? I can't wait to find out. Let's hear the latest goss. DayZ does have politics. Assault is assault. Don't touch other people. If you're crowding someone crossing the road and there's a very narrow gap, I think there's a bit of a 50-50 thing going on, if I'm honest. I left the 762, did I? Bollocks. We'll get it. Gonzo, GG, that's cool. I don't hold a lot of individual shares, but if you've got yours, GG to you, you know, like... that's great. That zombie's assaulting me. Bad. It's disgraceful. Right, I did leave the bullets. Sorry guys, one sec. Whoa! Hello! Bye. I think we're getting dark. Come on, Paul, give us the details. Paul Rinnington, come on. Actually, better yet, don't bother. Gonzo, well, GG, if you mentioned it, I remember you mentioning PLTR or whatever it was, and they're up 80% since then. GG to you, you know, that's great. At least the random guy didn't take my bullets, you know, that would have been sad, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't care, Paul. I'm not interested in any video that dude makes. Where there is drama, he'll be there, I'm sure. He's got a pipe. Can't you go the other way? I've got a buddy this way. Can't you go the other way? The buddy's got a gun and he'll shoot your ass dead.
Oh, now I want to kill you.
Alright, come on then. Come on then.
Yeah?
Yeah, come on then.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, come on then.
Alright.
Yeah, come on then.
Okay, let's do it.
Come on then.
Let's do it then.
Yeah, let's do it then. Wowza.
Right, goodbye.
I'm terrible at melee. I think he understood. I think even I had the beating of him. Actually know where we are. I think we might want to go the other way anyway. Yeah, Paul, it's all good. Thank you. I'm not interested in whatever that is. I'm not watching him. There's some drama about the new Hashima map, but it's just a bit of a personal vendetta from one dude that was not very happy for some reason at several people, including me. Well, I don't know, holding grudges is kind of sad. Yeah, there was an echo coming through his speakers, but I don't think there's anything dodgy about that at all. It happens. It's not anything wrong. If it echoes back quickly, it's nearly always just poorly set up audio, like a microphone or like his speakers or his headphones playing back through his microphone. You know, it's no big deal. Yeah, Kenneth, yeah, all good. No drama. My mic picks up audio from the headset because my headset is so old. Oh, that sucks. It can do it even with open-backed headphones, potentially. It's possible. There's a hunting scope laying there. Yeah, I've not checked the picnic tables yet, but it was on my list of things to do. I'll just get the water drunkening. Real Madrid 12-5 tonight away to Man City looks a great price. You never know with Man City. I know I don't really think about odds and such like. It's not really safe for me to do so, to be honest. But that's a subjective thing. But the reality with City is that sometimes they look really good, and other times they look like they don't even belong in the Premier League this season. You know, they're really in and out. But Real Madrid are a bit the same as well. You know, like if you look at where Real Madrid finished in the Champions League. They may have like this amazing 4-piece attack. Wow, what the fuck is that doing on the floor there? They've got this amazing attack. That's lucky I killed the zombie there. I never would have spotted that. Like with Vinicius Jr. and Mbappe and all the others like Jude Bellingham and so on. They've got this great team. But they still only just squeaked into the final sort of stages of the Champions League. And the fact that they're in a qualifying group when they could have finished top 8, you know, like Barcelona finished second, like Arsenal are in the top group, Liverpool are, and so on. You know, like I wouldn't trust Real Madrid that well either. You know, I'd stay well clear if I were you. Tim, yeah, I think that's pretty good advice. It's quite hard to stay away from social media if you're a stream douche like me, but I am getting a little bit better at avoiding it. You know, I replied to one person yesterday, but I don't know, It's just it's a weird thing, you know, but it's no big deal. There's people out there that are either doing one of two things sometimes. They're either a little bit upset that they didn't make it as a creator, so they're sniping at other people that are, or they're desperate for attention and clicks, so they'll make anything into a video to try and get that
Paul,
click,
what do
you know.
thinking of the manta, haha?
That's kind of what normally happens, right? It's no big deal. People are desperate for attention. Yes, yeah, I'm not interested in that. Like I say, anything for a bit of drama and some clicks, I don't really give a shit. Sounds like a helicopter somewhere in the distance. So I'm going back the other way. I've been this, I know the map a little bit. I think I'm better off going this way. Of course, people make videos on whatever they want to make videos on, but some kind of faux drama about a server, like this one with the Hishima thing. The Hishima guys that made the map invited me to play it a year ago. Like they were happy for me to play it and maybe make a video or stream it or whatever. You know, they want me in the map. They don't want me banned. You know, so the fact that there's been some kind of mini drama about me being banned on the EU server is that they don't want that either. You know, so like there's no entitlement from me about it. I'm happy to wait until it comes out on every map. I don't really care. It's all good. But people will say whatever they want to get clicks in a video, you know, it's just the same as ever. Anything to make videos, anything to get clicks, create faux drama. What the fuck is that? It's a helicopter. Well, some servers have a mod on it where helicopter crash sites, they don't just crash. They fly across the map and then crash where they were meant to crash. So it's a helicopter crash site that hasn't been yet. It's a helicopter that's about to be a crash site. Kind of cool. It gives the map a bit more life, and it's possible to shoot them down as well, but I've never been able to. Whenever I've heard one, I've never had a good gun. Fucking hell, this is dark. I think we'd best use the chem light, to be honest. But no, I'm not worried. I think this, in terms of videos, I quite like the idea that people are free to make whatever video they want, right? Whatever subject they want, that's the joy of YouTube. And people can tune in and they can enjoy it or not enjoy it or whatever. But from my perspective, like on my own channel, what I put on YouTube is trying to be entertainment as best as I can. I don't go in for anything else, you know. I stick to what I do. I enjoy DayZ and I share the adventures I have in DayZ. That's what I do, you know. I'm not interested in anything else. Alf, yeah, there is that too. I don't care. Anyway, there's no point getting stressed about shit. And there's always people bickering on Twitter. I try to get involved in a lot less. Late last night, after a couple of Red Lines bourbons, I replied to one person, and probably shouldn't, but again, some people are desperate for, and that's not the right word, but some people, like, if you look at like the really big accounts, when they want to make a point, they retweet all the time. They're constantly trying to grow their own Twitter. You know, like, you'll see Piers Morgan arguing with somebody else, whoever it might be, a different person every day. He never replies to that person. He always retweets, you know, like, in my view, that's kind of how you can tell when someone's desperate for attention or whether they're just trying to have a conversation, right? If someone says something and like you're on someone else's Twitter feed and you just reply, you're just replying, you know, you're not doing anything, you're replying, there's a conversation and you're joining in, you know. Once you start retweeting and once you start trying to make statements to your own followers, then you're more trying to make a thing of it, I think, you know, like, and I don't know, people sometimes lose sight of that. It's almost like if you're on Twitter and you're someone like me, if you reply to someone, that means you're somehow creating drama. Well, everyone's allowed to reply. It's like, that's the point of the site, isn't it? Right? Yeah, Jamie, very good news, isn't it? 127's coming February the 25th. Boomslang, yeah, I think that's true. It really annoys me, actually, that they're always at it, like, people like... I don't know why I'm picking on Piers Morgan, but you know what I mean. Like, he won't... Like, somebody will say something, and he won't reply saying, I don't agree with that, this is what I think. He'll retweet and make a... I guess it's for engagement, and it's for attention, and it's to draw more people to his Twitter, and it's all about farming whatever, but, like, I don't know, it's kind of utterly frustrating. I don't know why people do it. Well, I do know why people do it, but it just seems like a waste of time. I forgot that you don't really regen stamina in the weather on Anastara. I'd forgotten that. I thought I was bugged for a minute. But when the weather's bad on Anastara, like this, you can actually lose a bit of health at times, and you don't regen stamina either. I know. I replied to someone that like, I'd posted something about 5 or 6 days ago, and I only saw their message today by proxy, but I posted something about how I wasn't having the best time IRL. And the dude had replied with, "Good, you deserve it. All you DayZ streamers have never supported console, and we've worked and it sold more copies than PC. Rah, 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 rah." I would imagine he was salty that the game was broken on console, but me saying I've got personal problems meant that he had to to have a go at me about it. It's just hilarious. But anyway, it's on my Twitter. His name was Aaron something, I forget. But I replied, but I shouldn't reply, but I just replied with, "I think me and you could be really good friends, heart." It's just, like, what goes on with people's minds, you know? Somewhat, like, he's only following 3 people as well. I checked, he's following 3 people. Me, Xbox, and a fairly well-known person in the world. 3 people he's following, and one of them's me, and he's only following me so he can be fucking awful to me. Like that's Twitter for you. I'm not saying who they are because it's political, obviously, right? No politics. Someone orange, no comment, toilet water. I was hoping you'd be on the New Japan map. Shima's really hard to get on at the moment, David. I actually had a quick look at the queue this morning. One of the servers has got 35 players, and it had a full queue, so I had to keep spamming to get in the queue. I managed to make it into the queue, and you're in position 20, so queuing down from 20 to get into the server, right? Like, I think it's great. It really looks like a cool map. It looks like a really good map. Hopefully it's very exciting. But I'll just wait until there's a few more servers or it's calmed down a little bit. You know, it's all good. Like, I can't, and I'm not in any way expecting queue priority. The guys that are hosting that server are not doing queue priority for anyone. They actually offered me queue priority for 24 hours only. They offered it to me because of the drama yesterday, but I just declined. You know, like, well, the guys are good. I'm not because I'm upset or anything. I declined because I don't really want to, even only for 24 hours. I'd just rather just be the same as everyone else. If that's what everyone's getting, I'd rather be the same as everyone else. Yeah, I'm happy enough doing this today, Redline. I kind of wanted to do Anastara, and well, we've got the chance. You know, I get the feeling that we'll be able to do Ishima lots in the future. You know, I'm sure we'll be able to do Anastara lots in the future. There's other updates coming. Hello, Battle Squatch, by the way. But there's so many maps. Like, doing this map now while I can makes sense. You know. Is there going to be a part 2 of the latest DRL? Yes, I spoke to Cooper briefly. Well, I messaged him on Twitter earlier. He's pretty much done the video, so it will be in a draft to me, hopefully for tomorrow. Barbara, I was only banned on the EU server. I don't know if that's still the case or not. I'm not really worried, but it wasn't something that was map wide, as I said yesterday. It was not it was one person that's got a grudge against a few people. It wasn't the whole thing. Like, it's no big deal. Scooter, hopefully you get it sorted. They've had a lot of problems with on the Only Up server with it being DDoS and stuff. It could easily have got missed in amongst other things or something, you know, I don't know. But hopefully you get it sorted. Could you have a queue open whilst also playing on a different server? I guess you'd then have to have 2 instances of DayZ running, which I don't think is tremendously good to do, you know, like you'd have to have, like when you've got DayZ, you can only have DayZ open once on PC, so far as I know, right? You can't be, you can't have an instance of Steam DayZ running while you're in a map and then another instance of it running while you're trying to join a different map, I don't think. David, this server is going to be populated. It might be a little bit lower while it's dark, but yeah, this server will be populated all day. It's just not so insane. I don't really go in servers that are empty, dude. Like, but if I'm trying to get in a server with 30 to 35 players with a 20-person queue, I could stream 6 hours and only play in the map 2 hours. You know, that's no good. DayZ's on Game Pass for Xbox, Alf, yeah. Nine, thank you. Yeah, I'm not... I'll probably start talking about it at some point, but I'm just not in a position to do so yet. It's all still happening. Thank you, though. Slider, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it anymore. The only thing I do want to do, though, is just, like, not... I don't want to be negative about the map. There's an awful lot of work gone into that by a lot of people, including the dude that seems to have an issue with me. You know, I don't want the map to like the map itself is a cool thing. I hope it's good. Looking forward to trying it. What was breakfast today? I had nothing. Well, not true. I had to go out this morning briefly. I went to my little local coffee shop guy and I got a flat white. So I had a flat white for breakfast, I guess.
2 years already. So that's how long ago I broke my leg TRMZ card.
Quasi, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. No more broken legs, right? Fucking hell. Hope you're on the mend. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Manta, thank you for the super chat. Thinking of the Manta, dude. Thank you. Posh, thank you for the membership as well. Firecow, thank you for the gifted membership. Sorry, dude. That was 24 minutes ago, Firecow, and I don't think I've seen it until now. I'm sorry it took me so long, dude. I'm very, very grateful. I hope you're still here. If Firecow's not here, everyone let me know when they're next in. I don't want to miss that. Thank you, dude. I can't remember. Yeah, I had no breakfast. I had a flat white for breakfast, effectively. It's just not quite so milky and foamy. It's a bit flatter. It's a bit less milk than a latte and a bit flatter. It's more tastes like coffee and a bit less like cream, I think. That might be a bad explanation, but it's my favourite of the coffee wanker coffees. And then for lunch I've had my regular omelette, but it was the half of the chili with all the seeds in, so it was extra spicy. How many chats am I reading at once? 2, Dipski. I'm reading YouTube and Twitch while streaming. I'm not reading every message though. I just dip in and out. Yeah, sorry, Firecow. 24 minutes and 5 gifted members on YouTube is a bit of a miss, dude. That's annoying, but thank you. It's the funny thing with a red chili. Like, one day you cut the half from the tail up and there's not many seeds. The next omelette has the rest of the chili and it's a lot spicier. Maybe I should cut it lengthways, maybe, but... It's basically cappuccino with double espresso. They try to slightly defoam it as well, dude. But yeah, I really like it. It's my favourite anyway. Hi, Red. Hope you're good. They kind of, like, once they've got, like, there's milk steam, they kind of, like, bang it on the side a couple of times to try and take away some of the bubbles and not make it frothy. It's trying to be kind of flat, hence the term flat white. Oh, I'm still... I got this sauce from Sainsbury's the other day, Sainsbury's. Carolina Reaper, like, sauce, just like chili sauce. Like, it's very hot, makes your lips tingle. I really like the taste of it, and I had some chicken thighs at the weekend with it. It was amazing. I've come to the conclusion after many, many years of buying like this is so sad. Buying pre-flavoured chicken, just like when I want something quick. Like I've made a habit of buying like I don't know, like barbecue chicken or chicken wings that have like got Chinese chicken flavour or whatever, right? I've suddenly realised that I'm just much better off getting plain and then dousing it whatever hot sauce I want, you know. It seems like a much better idea. I drink my coffee black, preferably chewing it. Ugh. Pre-flavoured. Yeah, well, as in, like, you buy, like, I don't know, buffalo wings that are already flavoured and you just warm them up again. What am I talking about, mate? Teresa Fowler, I'm talking about life and food and whatever comes up. Sometimes we talk about DayZ, but I've been playing and streaming for like 9 or 10 years, right? We're going to talk about random shit. If you want it to be just DayZ, watch the videos. Spice mix and mayo. McDonald's coffee. I've had one or two. Never been a big fan, but the challenge with Donald's coffee is that it, like everything else you get from there, I don't normally eat because of the gluten, right? So McDonald's coffee is normally not something I'm desperate for. I feel so much insanity to buy pre-flavoured chicken. I don't know. It's quite common over here. People would buy like it might be like heresy to people from the US maybe, but like if you're gonna have like ribs or something, you might buy like spare ribs that are already flavoured, and then you just have to put them in the oven. You know, like it's quite common. It's the same kind of thing. If you're having a barbecue, you might buy like I don't know, pork loins that have already got like Chinese flavouring or whatever. You know, just makes it quicker.
Is it midlife crisis time yet? Or does that happen when you hit 38 for about 7 years in a row? TRMZ.
Ken, I think I'm past that already, dude. Don't ask Redline, he'll only lie. But I think I may be past that already. Well, allegedly 7 years past, but it's only people with bad memories that think that. But yeah, I don't think midlife crisis will ever happen. You know, I think maybe when I'm 55-ish. The gamma is still on, but it's still vaguely dark. I can turn it off now. Those pre-seasoned items are fairly common here in the US. Yeah, I'm sure they are. They're normally not a great deal more than the standard ones. If you're buying like chicken thighs or something, they're not a great deal more, and you just cook them. You ain't got to do no marinating yourself. They're marinated in the packet. In the packet, buh. Nice ballistic vest. Very good. So I would like to go and visit some of these new islands down south, but I think we need to try and get some loot before I do that. Did they aggro? Anything? Nothing? Can I have that bag still? Yes, I can. When do you use the sunglasses? I never take them. It's going to be a sarcastic answer, but it's when it's sunny, dude. But they really do help. The problem with these ones is that they change the colour. That makes everything a bit bluer. But it really does help. I'll show you in a minute when the sun's a bit out. It massively takes away the God rays, you know, and the God rays can be a problem, especially in certain angles if you're trying to see some shit, you know, like, it really helps. So I don't wear these all the time necessarily. I'll just wait until the sun comes up, I guess. It's not quite showing through yet, but when you get the God rays, like, say you're, like, if I'm over watching a couple of military bits over there and the sun's shining in the background, it really helps to cut through and actually see what's going on. So what you really want are the tactical goggles, which take away all the God rays from the sun, but don't change the colour of the map or anything. They just work. And there's also a pair of ski goggles that do the same thing as well. So there's a clear pair of ski goggles that do the same. Both of those give you like the same filter as normal, but they take away the God rays from the sun, which is kind of cool. The sunglasses are a really nice thing. At first they were cosmetic. It was actually in a mod first. Now, it may have always been intended to be in the game, so it's a bit careful. I'm not saying the devs robbed it from a modder, but anyway, it's in the game now as well. So at first it was a mod on some servers. You'd put red sunglasses on, the screen would go a bit red and so on, you know, but now it does in the game.
Good morning from Germany, Paul. Quick question, what launcher do you use? I had some problems with Steam in the past weeks.
There's been some issues with the servers and servers being spoofed and whatnot, so sometimes the official launcher could be a bit of a ball ache right now, maybe, but the honest truth is...
I'd like to mark a milestone in my life here. Today I started thinking about buying a Rolex. There's still no way I can afford one, but hey, at least I'm thinking about it.
Just keep thinking, dude, I wouldn't worry. There's probably about 10,000... that's not true. There's probably about 100,000 blokes or people a day that go onto the Porsche website and build their 911. They're never going to buy one. I've done it once or twice over the years. I haven't done it for a while, but you know, like, it's okay to have a dream. You've got to have a dream. If you don't have a dream, how are you going to make a dream come true, you know? Dude, thank you very much. Maniac, thank you very much as well. I'll come back to that in a sec. Kensicle, Quasi, thank you. So what launcher do I use? If I'm playing a map that I know, like, I don't know, like let's say I want to carry on the Winter Chernarus server from the other day, I'll use the official launcher and I'll just go to my recents or my favourites and I'll join the map that I know. But like today, I wanted to play Anastara. I used the DZSA launcher because then you can just go to the launcher, filter for Anastara, and then have a look through and pick a server. You know? So it depends. I use a combination of DZSA and official.
Just had dinner. Now it's RunningManZ for desert.
One thing for sure with the, if you have a problem, very often the official launcher is better at fixing it. Stian, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Little boy, thank you as well. Good luck. They're getting cheaper every day at the moment. They're still fucking expensive and always will be, but they're not as bad as they were. I can't stop spending money on my fish tank. Well, that's a sentence I didn't think I'd read today, Pix. I got a little bit into it briefly years ago when I was still with my ex-wife. We got a little aquarium and we got some... I can't remember what I got in them now. Some like little fish. It was like a... it needed... it was a freshwater one, but it wasn't just like goldfish. It needed like a pump and oxygenating and all of that shit. I can't remember the name of the... I really liked them though. We got a few fish in it. And then I ended up not lasting in the house as long as the fish did. Mike, yeah, they are better, I agree. I tend to use the official launcher when I want to fix something, just because it seems to work more for me. You got rid of social media in 2014? Holy shit. Yeah, I kind of started in 2014, Jen. It's almost like I took your place. I like it. I've always quite liked it, but I'm starting to find myself liking it less, just because... I think there's just more unhappy people at the moment, and unhappy people tend to go and find themselves bitching on Twitter about stuff, you know. Spend all day like snooping and bitching and moaning and like not replying to people and talking to people and saying, oh, I actually think this, you know, you've said that, I think that. They don't do that. They go off into their own little echo chamber and then fucking like bitch into the wind about shit, you know. It's kind of, it's interesting. But there we go, that's the way it goes. Doesn't help when you wind them up though. Well, I wouldn't know that I do that myself. I'm a very good boy. Oh, Hishima, except the queue's just too big, dude. They're doing what I think is a very noble thing on Hishima. They're not having any queue priority for anyone, and I think that's fine. You know, everyone's got the same shout of getting in. I can't really run a stream where I might stream for 6 hours and queue through 20 players into a server that's got 30 or 35 in. You know, like we're going to spend 3 hours in the queue. I just, I'll wait. You know, it looks great. I'm excited to play it when the time is right, but I'll wait until we're able to get in down the line. I'm 6'3" and have back problems, so no Porsche. I don't know. I've never sat in one, I don't know, but I've seen a few reviews that tend to imply that you can use them kind of like every day, you know? I don't really know where I am. I feel like I've gone the wrong way here. I've missed my turn. There's a dead guy there. People's desire for clout is insane. Well, how did this guy die? I think the problem is that I agree, but sometimes people aren't after clout. They're just saying what they think to their own followers, and it's not clout. But lots of people love to accuse everyone of clout chasing, you know, like I get accused of it, but I can be accused of clout chasing when I'm just replying to somebody else. And people still call it, you know. I just think people are bitter, you know. Not you, but people in general. It does happen. You get called out for it, and you literally just reply to someone. Like, someone says something about you or about a topic, and you reply, and then you're a clout chaser, which actually what they're saying is, if you've got any kind of following, you can never use your Twitter account. If you have a following, you're a clout chaser. It's a strange thing, you know. You basically can't win. You have to just be silent, or someone's going to moan at you. It's no big deal, though, right? It's fucking Twitter. No one's losing any sleep over Twitter. I think I'm going to go back. I feel like I've missed something here. I don't know. I think where that house was, if I go back to where that red house was, if I run up, there is a summer camp up that way. Your new PC arrives on Valentine's Day. Redline, I strongly suggest you don't spend all day setting up your new PC. Just as a heads up, you know, that's the sort of stupid thing that I would do. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I feel like the dude died to Zeds. I didn't kill the guy, Alex. No. JJ Burger, thank you very much for the membership. Kevin, thank you for the membership as well. You're very, very kind. Stian and Little Boy, thank you too. Why does it seem veteran streamers seem to shy away from base building and go more towards the let's explore and fuck about route? Well, to be honest, let's explore and fuck about is much more fun to me. Most people that are making content out of base building are doing it off stream, and there's a reason, right? Trying to spend 80 hours building a base and then make adventures on it whilst you're streaming is just counterproductive, you know. It's kind of like playing hide and seek with a great big neon light saying I am here, you know, like it's very hard to do. So most people that make really good base building content, like, say, for example, JLK, who's doing really good stuff, many others too, but he doesn't stream all that stuff. He records it off stream and then makes the video afterwards. Otherwise, it's all kind of spoiled before it begins, if that makes sense. Boom slang, yeah. You fell into a trap there by the sound of it. That's not good. Fence has got around there, eh? Oh, no. Oh, that's nice. I know where we are now, at least. I shouldn't really be eating these because they're going to dehydrate me, but we'll be alright. Dipsky, I know where we are. Yeah, I know where we are. I'm not sure I can easily show you. So, let's have a look at the map. I'll show you where we are. I haven't played this map for a while, but we're not far from Korra. And I am at a summer camp. See if I can find where the summer camp is. I think actually it's... look at this, I'm not even fucking able to find it now. Oh God, I can't remember where... no, maybe that's not it. What the fuck are these grey bits here? I'm at a lake somewhere, and I can't remember which fucking side of the thing I'm at. Anyway, yeah, I don't know where I am. It turns out I don't know where I am after saying I do. We're at a summer camp somewhere, and I'm going to go there next, and I vaguely remember the way I need to go there, but I fuck knows if I know where I am right now. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Turns out I don't know where I am after all. Ah, that's where I am. Look, I am there. So those are the houses. This is the track I just followed. I know which way I've got to go. So behind here is the lake. You can see the lake there. When I leave, I've got to leave with the lake that way, and it will take me up to Korra. But I couldn't remember on which side of the road I was at. I just know the route I need to go next. But we are there. So that's where we are. We've just come along this road from here. We've come along here, got to these houses, and come to the summer camp, basically. So yeah, we're a little bit south and a little bit east of Korra. It's kind of a statement. Yeah, I know where I am, and then I can't find myself on a map, which is weird. But I do know where I am. I know where I need to go next. I know the route I need to take, and I know where it will lead me to. But that doesn't mean I know where I am on the map. I just know where I am in my head, if that makes sense. I know the lyrics to the song. I just can't write them down. Okay. I would quite like to use the crossbow. We did just get 2 bolts, so let's just use it for now. What did they do with Anastara? There's some new islands to the south and new military bases and whatnot by the look of it, so we're going to go and check those out. But I'm trying to get some loot before we do that. TRMZ, Sour and Barmby would be a great trio. Mind me. I actually don't play with more than one other streamer very often. Obviously me, Sour and Muller play together sometimes because we've always done the lights out, so we team up every now and then as a result of that, you know, and it makes sense, like the lights out crew, right? But as a rule I tend to only play with one other creator, partly because I'm a miserable bastard, but mainly because it allows me to talk to you guys a little bit. Like when you've got extra people in, it can be a bit tricky to talk to your chat, and I try to balance all of those things a little, you know. Do I really need the big bag, or can I get away with the 42er? I think I'd like to take the 42er. I don't really know why I took that bag anyway. I don't really like it. I don't need the stone. There we go. I think there is an element as well, like, I'm not really meaning me here, because, believe you me, I can be terrible, but by and large, streamers are pretty decent players. And there is a bit of a balancing act. Once you get to 3 or 4 streamers, or 3 or 4 experienced DayZ players anyway, forget about streamers, I just feel like it starts to lose a little bit of that thing that makes DayZ so special, you know? Like, if you're playing with 3 other people and you make it 4, and you're really experienced and you play together a little bit, it takes away all the sport out of the game. And I certainly think that's the case if you play with 3 to some extent, you know? If you're on a server where you're bumping into squads, you can be ending up in 3v4s, 3v3s and stuff, but a lot of the time it just feels like you're bullying lone wolves, and it just doesn't feel great, you know? Like, it starts to lose what makes the game so special to me, you know? Like, when you've got such a big team and everyone's really good at the game and stuff. Cheers, Scotty. Thank you for the resub. Kill Phil, thank you as well. Hope you're both good. Thank you. What are the dice for? You can roll them when you're in. You have to be in a building, I think, and then you can roll them, and it's like rolling dice. You can just make it like an RP thing or a game or whatever. Psychedelic, I don't know if you'd really call it gambling, but like the other day OG found some and we had like a, we'll do this if it's 1 to 6 or that if it's 7 to 12 kind of thing. I can't remember what it was, something and nothing, but anyway, we did do it. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I think we do work well as a team. I got a 1v4 last night at the bunker at Door on Deer Isle. I felt like John Wayne. Holy shit. We're right on the edge of the town. Does this map use different colour or is its setting messed up? Looks like massive gamma on for me. There's no gamma on. I think it's quite early in the day and the sun's still coming up, so maybe it's a little bit pastely, but I don't think so. It looks fine to me. It's not as sort of grim and dank as Chernarus, but it's not as bright as Livonia, for example, I don't think. Here's Kill Phil and Scotty. Thank you. JJ, Burger, and Kevin. Thanks again. I don't know if I really need, but I might as well keep it for now. We're coming up to the next town. There is a police station, I suppose, but we don't probably need to loot it too much. What I would really like to do is just get up to the next military base, try and find some reasonable gear, and then I'd like to go south. I presume this server has boats, so I could do with keeping an eye out for a spark plug, because a boat would make it a lot easier to go and explore these new islands. That would be cool. It's using Chernarus grass but Livonia foliage. Fairly nice mix. Very cool. He might get these details. I don't spot these things. Although I did kind of describe it fairly well, though, didn't I? You know, it's not quite as dark as Chernarus. And not quite as bright as Livonia. It's pretty much true based on what you... There's a little bit of the both. When you started, did you read all the comments on your videos? Yes, Spartacus, I did. I don't read all my comments anymore. Because I just... Not because there's so many and I'm such a big shot, but there is just a change in the way that YouTube works, unfortunately. You know, like when you start and you've got 30 subscribers on YouTube, everyone's on your side, right? Everybody that's found you, there's not many, but everybody that watches a video, everybody that's subscribed, they're all on your side, right? Because you're a little dude making a few vids and everyone likes that, right? But when you make it to a degree, like I know I'm only a a DayZ YouTuber. I'm not making out like I'm PewDiePie or Mr. Beast or something, right? But when you make it to a degree, everyone's not on your side anymore. That's just human nature, unfortunately. It's the same. It can be the same in families as well. It can be the same in real life, you know. But when people are really like, oh, you deserve more subs, this, that, and the other, and most people are really nice now, obviously, but there's a lot more people that are a bit bitter, you know. So I tend to just dip in and out of the messages and catch some and read a few and then delete a few, kind of thing, you know. It's just the kind of the circle of things, you know. Like, if you read all of them, unfortunately, you're gonna you have to try and skirt over a few and just get rid of a few people and try to keep it a fairly good place. There was stuff on the hood of that first car. Oh well, I missed it. So nice having a crossbow for stuff like this. I'm not going to keep this very long, but it's a really nice thing to have. It's so good for this. Every now and then when you've got a crossbow in the hands as well, you'll get a good kill with it as well, which is kind of fun too. Crossbow kills are badass. Is the crossbow in vanilla? Yep, it is Starhawk. You can get it in vanilla. You can make your own bolts, or you can find ones that you loot. You can loot these ones. The actual bolts, even on, say, Chernarus, they tend to be in hunting stands, feed shacks, summer camps, hunting loot areas, basically. But you can loot bolts, or you can make them with sticks. You can make the stick ones better by adding feathers, you know, so you can... But the bolts like this, they last longer. They're more accurate, they last longer. You can kill more Zeds before they ruin. Don't ask me the numbers, it's just more. Why are pioneers kind of rare? Good question. I feel like they should be a little bit more common. They're not that good of a gun, you know. They probably should be a bit more common. I think the devs are actually making progress on changing the loot economy and tweaking it a little bit. There's been some changes over recent patches. I'm not saying it's perfect, but they are focusing on that, amongst other things. And I feel like they've just changed the way shotgun spawns in a recent patch, so they're not quite so common on the coast, which some people are not keen on. But if there's more firefights on the coast involving repeaters and magnums and not shotguns, but sporters and BK-18s and the like, it makes the game more fun, I think. You know, like, if you find a pioneer, it's more useful if there isn't a load of shotguns everywhere and such like, you know. But I actually think the pioneer's a little bit too rare. On Sakal, they're really hard to find, you know. I almost feel like where you find one of those random police cars, it should be... Hey, maybe I'm wrong, I just want loot to be easy, but I feel like at those random police cars, if there's 2 or 3 or 1, there should be either an SSG or a Pioneer at each one. Because they're so hard to get otherwise, and they're only a mid to low tier gun, really. You know, it would be cool if they were a bit more easy to find. Am I planning to complete the Namouse quest again? Not top of my list of things to do. I'd rather complete the Deer Owl quest again, to be honest. Even though I did it relatively recently, it's so fun. I actually toyed about doing Namouse today. I'll probably do Namouse again at some point fairly soon, but normally when I play Namouse, I normally have it in mind just to try and get to Athena 3. I'm not so bothered about doing the full Lantia thing. I've done it. Lantia's amazing, but I don't like the Gauss rifle. It's too fucking heavy. I'm not really bothered. Athena 3 is a lot of fun. Lantia is just not really worth it for me. What would you do with the Pioneer and Sakar? There's no ammo. B-Rad, well, like I say, a Pioneer or an SSG, it wouldn't be very hard to make Pioneer mags spawn at police cars with a couple of mags, you know, like... They could maybe increase the chances of mags, and like, the zombies can sometimes have a box of bullets, I guess, or whatever, but how hard would it be with the police cars that are dynamic, a little bit like helicopter crash sites? It wouldn't be tremendously difficult to make the Pioneer or the SSG or both a little bit viable, you know, like... if you find a Pioneer with a mag and 4 bullets, it's still good when you're a new spawn, isn't it? Right? You might not get more bullets for ages, but it's still better than no gun, isn't it? Will I try to get the exoskeleton skeleton suit? I don't know, we'll see. I actually really want to get to the new islands and explore those today, but if we live a long time, we may end up doing that. Yeah, we'll see. There's another helicopter in the background I can hear over that way. Sounds like it's coming our way. Going down. It looks like it's going down. I'm going to keep going towards it for now. It's not really going down anymore, is it? Yeah, we'll see on the exosuit. It would be kind of cool to do. Liquid, you've become too Hollywood. You eat chicken pizzas, drive a fancy Tesla. You don't randomly shoot grenades at the end of quests. Like, you've changed. I'm not sure that's true. The last time I did the DRL quest, it didn't end that amazingly. Rest assured. And I don't have pizzas anymore. I've given them up. I had to give them up. I had to give them up. I got sick of them. I'm having a lot of like random crap at the moment. Like yesterday I had paella, today I've got some kind of curry. I'm just trying to have some different shit, you know. I'm fed up with the same stuff. I haven't had a pizza in months. As if by magic, thank you for the 25 months, you're very kind. Dubstep, thank you very much. Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? It's too tired. Oh my god. Well, thanks for that insight. Call me Dubstep. Cheers for that. Scotty, thank you again. I think I caught that one. You're having pitta today. Yeah, I'm sure your gluten-containing pittas actually taste nice. I heard something there. Yeah, the helis still crash if they still crash, but they just crash wherever their helicopter crash site's going to be. Would I recommend playing Altera? Yeah, why not? It's fun. It's quite a good PvP map. It's relatively small. The Karma Crew server's getting full most days, so you can try that one. You know, like there's a server out there on PC you can play. There's a few others sometimes too, but yeah, certainly that one. And yeah, why not? I played it the other week. It was good. Cabby, yeah, that's what I just said. The DayZ Underground server wipes today, does it, Quiet Ghoul? That sucks. I wish I'd known. I got that character that I geared up and now I'm going to lose it. Never really did anything with it, didn't I? Bruno, I tend to play lightly modded servers, so the servers I recommend are either lightly modded or vanilla. But in the community tab, so that would be like Spaggy, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew. There's some others, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla. DayZ Underground, you know, there's lots of others as well, but I normally play on servers with not many mods. You can definitely base build on Doug, sick. I saw bases the other day. Oh bueno. I would just like to drink a little bit more before we leave. I haven't got a water container or anything. I'd just like to be able to fill up a bit more. Real DayZ players hate modded servers. I think people that like to nurse their epeen like to put down what other people enjoy, Smoke, whatever that might be. If you think you're a real DayZ player because you play a particular way, you're just tooting your own horn, dude. You know, like enjoy what you enjoy. But there are plenty of real DayZ players playing on Aftermath or like other servers with like infinite stamina and big gear. It's hard to play those. They're good. There's some amazing PvPers on them, and then there's some amazing survivalists playing on, I don't know, Intense. You know, there's servers out there that are modded to be harder than vanilla. You know, like Intense. You know, it's much harder than vanilla. You know, what are they able to like lord it over you because they prefer something harder? You know, I just think enjoy what you enjoy and live and let live is a much better approach.
They call me Jar. Great watching your streams lurking while I'm lurking.
They call me Jar. I'm thinking of that song now, you know, with from the Ting Tings, but it doesn't quite work. They call me Stacy. That's not my name. All right, well, I can't quite get there with it, but never mind. Cheers, Jar, dude. Thank you. It's interesting that you want to type and people read what you say, though, Smoke, but everyone's entitled to a view, but I think it's wise to, like, DayZ's only a small game, right? It's only a small community. I don't think it does well for any of us to be trying to say this part of the community isn't real DayZ, whether it be it's only vanilla that's real DayZ, or it's only, like, I don't know, only first person is real DayZ, or only this isn't that. Like, it's a relatively niche game with a smallish community. I think live and let live, and just be glad people enjoy the game is probably better. Lots of people enjoy the game a certain way, but the way that whoever plays it doesn't have to be the only way, right? Like there are servers, like some of the Zero servers, like the Winter Zero server. It's harder than vanilla. It's modded, but it's harder. You know, it's colder. It's like a little bit of a cross between Sakal and Chernarus. It's definitely harder than regular. DayZ is number 15 on most watched streamed games. What is that, on Twitch or YouTube, Kinky? Where are you getting that from? I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I'm just wondering where you're getting that from. I guess if it's in history, it would have... Back in the day, you know, when DayZ came out in 2014, it was in the top 3 games on Twitch for a good while, you know. It has got longevity on its side, hasn't it, as well? Right, there's not too much to loot here, but we can have a quick look. There's a car yard, like a car breaker's yard coming up on the left soon. We could maybe check there for a few bits. What I'd really like is a leather kit, a leather sewing kit. That would be good.
Hope you're having a good day.
I haven't had a good day this year yet, dude, but at some point, sorry, I know that's a real downer of an answer, but at some point that will change. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Police jumper. What can that go on? Oh, nice. High insulation, though. I don't know if I want that. No, I'm going to keep the wet one. Whoa.
Good morning, Paul.
Rips, thank you very much.
Suggestions for how to get rid of a bad VD?
Any suggestions for how to get rid of a bad VD? I don't know. I thought VD was something people had in like the 80s. I've no idea. It's not Terps and a wire brush, though. I'm pretty sure of that. But good luck with that one. Fuck me dead. Fucking hell. Yeah, good luck, Gramps. All the best. Can I suggest a visit to your doctor? I've got lots going on in real life, but time, I'm not, it's just ongoing. Smoke, dude, stop making drama. You said something fairly contentious. A few people replied. No one's creating any drama. If you want to subscribe to the stream, as in follow, like you are doing, great. I'm grateful. But if you just seem to be making drama yourself, right? Just unfollow and go and watch someone else if you want. You know, like you said something that's your opinion. Other people reply with their opinion. That's how the world works, right? If you say something, I like blue, and someone else says, oh, I like green, and then you reply with, I'm not interested in your opinion, only TheRunningManZ, you're the one being the dick, nobody else, okay? Like, look in the mirror, take a deep breath, and move along with your day. Like, either watch the stream or don't, but, like, you're the one that's being a bit weird, nobody else, right? Nobody should be jumping on you. I think somebody's had a timeout for jumping on you. But the whole world doesn't revolve around you. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, I agree, Tech God. When this sort of thing happens, Tech God, right? When this sort of thing happens on YouTube, when someone's saying it on YouTube, there's always someone on Twitch going, God, bloody YouTube chat. It's always YouTube chat. Well, this time it's not. This time it's not. And there's nobody on YouTube going, bloody Twitch chat. It's always Twitch chat. It's nobody saying it, have they? Nobody. Well, someone's just said it now. Someone said YouTube greater than... Someone's just said it. Oh, I can't get that. There's probably a way to get it, but I'm not fucking around for a Glock. Let's just move on. Now I demand an answer from Paul, blue or green. I've flitted between the two. I don't really have a favourite colour, but I probably favour green a little bit. I feel like it used to be blue. I don't know if this means anything, right? But I used to think I liked blue more, but now I think it's more green. I think maybe at some point it's probably going to be brown. And like as you get old, like a lot of old people wear brown, don't they? You know, like brown corduroys and shit, brown cardigans. You know, I've gone from blue to green. I worry that when I'm a bit older than 38, maybe I might gravitate to brown or beige or something. I was going to say, where's my box? There we go. Right, I guess maybe people gravitate towards brown because it hides little misdemeanors that they may or may not have had. That's possibly true, you know. I've only ever had one misdemeanor in my life. It was in the south of France, and I'd had some spicy food. I was wearing beige khakis. I made that up, obviously. It didn't really happen. That was a little too honest. I'm quite an honest person on the whole. I try to be anyway. Probably not, but... Right, I think if we go over this way somewhere, there's a military base. I don't think it's on top of that hill, but it's soon. I just want to have a little look, see if we can find it. I think it is this hill. I think it's on top of this hill here. We are not interested in your opinion on colour. That was a question for chat. Sorry, Tiddler. Can you tell the Twitch chat that they have no fans and do you want some? I guess I kind of just did. Hi, Grandpa Mauler. Hope you're good.
Another month sub to Micro Panzaras, yes.
You mentioned some DayZ players like survivalists and PvPers, but don't forget the comedians like Zesty. There's lots of different ways to play DayZ, dude. Yeah, I'm not trying to suggest all facets of the game are surviving and PvP. There's all sorts, you know. I'm still mourning the loss of original Robot Lady. Yeah, me too. Yeah, some people like to play it badly. You hit like a Radroach does on Twitch right now. They don't play for PvP or survival. They play for respawns, and I'm pretty much in that category a lot of the time as well. I like how I've just read a message from James King on YouTube, and it just says the word venereal disease. Nothing else. I'm sure somebody else asked a question as in what is VD, but like I think I've never read just a post of just the words venereal disease in the time I've been a streamer. Like that's like a Google whack or something, you know. that's a stream chat whack. Wait, this isn't Google. Not quite. You'll get an awful lot of answers, but most of them will be wrong. Especially the ones out of my mouth. And we can use that. We'll take it. I've died here quite a lot over the time I've been playing this map. Normally zombies here. A little bit worried there's no Zeds. Quite like this little base, the way it's laid out. It's all like, it's busy. I'd love to know how the fuck they got there. Well, I suppose they could get those containers in through the track there, couldn't they? Of course they could. No worries. Yeah. Right, anything in these? Feels like this has been looted fairly recently, doesn't it? I'm getting a little bit framey here, actually. It's weird. My frames are actually pretty high, but it feels a bit framey. It's hard to explain. Just managed to catch that. That was good. I do worry I might get a bit too hot. Bolt finally ruined. I did quite a few Zeds with that. Just watched your two-part Iztec videos. Do you miss the map? Wish they'd continue working on it. Iztec was fun, yeah. Iztec was fun. It was quite a small map, but it was a fun map, yeah. I don't know. I guess it's a shame it's no longer around, but I don't miss it, I suppose, because it's not. It's a hard thing to explain, but it's not there, if that makes sense. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, Hashima looks great, Zulu. I've actually tried to avoid watching too much of it, because at some point I'm going to give it a whirl, right? But that it's so hard to get into the servers at the moment. I'm just going to wait until it dies down a bit, or like at the moment it's still a work in progress and they're just working things out, so it's not open for other servers to host, you know. That will change soon, and when it does we'll be able to play it then, I'm sure, you know. A 5090 FE reached 150 Celsius on the power connector while running at 575 watts. That's great. Nice and warm. So you don't really need any fans in your PC with that low temperature, right? Very, very good. It's totally tropical. This just in, every time there's a new graphics card, someone breaks a few and makes an example of it. It was the same with the 4090, it was the same with the 3090 or whatever, or 3080 or Ti or whatever, you know. It's the same every time. It makes headlines while everyone's queuing to buy one. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, but what will also happen is thousands will be sold and they'll all be fine, you know. That's what will happen. Did I load the... Did I load it? I did load it. Very good. Pan for protector case. I probably should have took it. Bit of a struggle with. Oh, that's nice. Any more 380 at the moment. It's a bit weird. As I'm running out of stamina, it keeps getting a bit laggy. I don't know. It's a weird bug, that one, but it happens sometimes. The issue will be if the power connector isn't quite connected properly. Maybe, I don't know. I ain't going to lose any sleep over it. I'm not even sure when and if I'm getting a 5090 at the moment. I am going to get one, but I need to wait until PC specialists are able to release one, you know. They've got a lot of paying customers in a queue, and I'm not in a desperate hurry, so I can wait until it's my turn, you know. Nobody buys cards for crypto mining at the moment, do they not? I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong, I don't know. I understand crypto mining about as much as I understand brain surgery. Covert, well, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Are you sure the quality of your stream is going to be improved that much? Well, how can you be sure? You can only get it and see. But I want to go to 4K. I want to stream in the best quality. It will allow me to do that, even if it's only a couple of percent. It still will be, you know. What's the big deal? You know, it's all good. I can buy it out of the business. I can write it off in the business over a number of years. Masons, thank you for the 46 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, his stick was fun. The creator of the map, I don't know, let's not get into all the ins and outs of it, but let's just say removed them from Steam and went away kind of thing, you know. But I don't know, it was fun while it lasted.
Thanks for 8 years of entertainment. Hope to see many more.
All that e-waste is going to end up in the ocean. Psychedelic, you're using some kind of device and power right now, you know, like, did you need to wear that keyboard with that tap that you just took, you know, like, I don't know. Everyone's got an opinion about other people's waste and never about their own, you know. There's lithium ion in your battery, man. Why are you using that device? Serrani has come back, but it's more of a remake of the original Serrani. I've not tried that yet. That's on my list of things to do as well. What's your goal on the map today? I'm trying to get geared for now, and there's some new islands to the south, so I'm trying to get geared. I'm trying to find myself a spark plug in case we can get a boat. But mainly right now my aim is to get geared and then to go south and try and explore the new islands that this map has had added that I've never been to. And exactly, you know, I don't know if it's a waste if I buy a 5090 and then sell the 4090. I think it's going to get more of a life, you know. On the subject of that, I went into a little cash convertery place yesterday. I'm going to take in my old PC. So, like, even my old PCs, I've been using this PC for 2 years. They're in the other room at the moment. They've not been thrown away. I'm going to take them to a place and let him sell them. I'll probably get about £10 for them, but they still exist. They're not been wasted. Somebody will use them. How much do I want for it? I have no clue, dude. I'll sign it and we'll call it £6,000. Seems like a fair price. I don't know how much they're worth. I'm not worried. I'm not selling it any minute now, you know. It's not actually a cash converters, Daniel, but it's one of those type places, right? I don't know which one it is, but there is a balance between getting a little bit more for it and then travelling 50 miles to get to a CEX, right? Or whatever it might be, you know? Like, I'd rather just go to the one nearby and like, move it on than really try hard to make a few extra bucks, but it's a long way away, you know? Where am I actually putting this now? I've done. I'm to get rid of that. That will help. It's just taking up too much space.
Cheers for 28 months of running goodness.
Oh, okay. I presume that was meant to be a joke about whiskey, Jimbo. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I think that I hope you were going for whiskey, and in fact, I've just seen you in brackets whiskey. It was, yeah, very good. Yeah. That's something I need to do. I haven't actually plugged them in for since I've got to turn them on and reset the fucking hard drives, which is a pain in the bum. Guys, while the server's down, it's just down. I'm gonna go and make another cup of tea. I feel like I want one. So I'll be back in a sec. Dave the Bait, thank you. Dav Clark, cheers for the support. Good day, beautiful human being. Have a good run, dude. Easy on the ego stroking, okay, dude. Thank you, Dav. Dave D, Sonny, thank you very much as well. 8 years, dude. Sonny, that's insanely kind. Thank you for the very long resub. Masons, thank you as well. Yeah, you were right, LP. You were right. I think that was the right choice, but very hard to read between the lines on stuff like that. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, thank you. 2 months. Oh yeah, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers. For that, thank you. 2. Right, hopefully you heard that. I wasn't in the seat. The server's got loads of dudes in it now. It's all full. How did I feel about the Siberia map? It's early days, Boreticus. What's there is good though. I didn't get to see a lot of the cool stuff, right? But it's a bit hard to navigate right now because of the way the roads are and whatnot. But there's the core of a good map there. I like the palette of it. There's a few places where it felt really bright though, like a bit like Sakal on the volcano can do if it's really sunny, but like everywhere, you know. Is it time for a brew? Gone to the loo for a number 2, or has Paul been killed, gone AFK and decided to make a rabbit stew? Blimey. I have a lot of rabbit stew, you know. Yeah, it's my favourite. Never had rabbit stew in my life. The others are quite possible. I did have a wee. I had a wee and a tea. Sometimes I have coffee. Right, won't be too long, hopefully. Ace, thank you very much for the subs, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Ace, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Whoa, that was weird. What's the strangest animal I've ever eaten? I don't know. I had those little, I think they're mealy worms or something like that. I know those little kind of, like, so I ate wormy things when we were on the DayZ survival week, like, well, it's not weekend, but couple of days. So possibly that, I guess. I can't really remember where I'm going now. I'm going this way. I'm looting for a bit of food and a few things like maybe a spark plug, I remember. That same day I had, which might not be strange to a lot of people, but I had an MRE, which was a very cool experience for somebody that's not military, you know. Like the MREs are they're the sort of thing if you're eating every day, I'm sure they're really horrible, but it was quite an interesting experience as a one-off. Some quite nice like little bits of fruit and nuts and different things in there, like lots of variation, but all like little small parcels. Ish recommends something called DaVinci for learning to edit. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is the best one for if you're wanting to edit and you don't want to buy any software. DaVinci Resolve is the one that most people use. You can use it for free. Back in when I first started, the only software you could get was free. The only free software you could get was Windows Movie Maker, which was very, very basic, right? Otherwise, people were using like some kind of dodgy copy of Vegas or something. Quite often, you can buy a version of Vegas for about $30 on Humble Bundle though. So Vegas has been made forever and a day, and you could like any of them are fine. You don't need the very latest one. So quite often, you can pick up a version of Vegas for $30 or $40, but it depends on the time. I think Jamjar made a lot of his videos on Windows Movie Maker. I think he progressed onto something else after, I think. But yeah, he did make some on them. I made my first, I don't know, 4 or 5, 3 or 4, something like that. I switched to Vegas when I made the first one with Vector Bunny in it. Morgan Freeman. Bear with me, guys. Military rations tend to be very high in protein, which is great for soldiers who use up calories in the field. The downside is they bung you up something terrible. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Being away for the weekend in the scenario I was, being bunged up for a short time seemed like a positive thing, but yeah, not normally. My mum keeps telling me that. Like, I'm having like, I don't have them every day, but I have an omelette like 4 or 5 times a week. 3-egg omelette, maybe 4 times, maybe 5 times a week. 3, 4 or 5, whatever. But Mum was like, "Oh, if you're having eggs that much, you're gonna get bunged up." I'm like, well, I haven't been. If anything, it's just made things a bit more normal. do. You want anything above 1080p, you got to pay, but DaVinci is great. That is one downside with YouTube. Then in that case, like, you really want to be, if you're making stuff for YouTube, you really want to be uploading in 1440p or higher. But even if you're only playing in 1080, you need to really be like upscaling it, because at 1440p, YouTube allocates more bandwidth and a better codec and whatnot, so you get better quality. So that's one downside to 1080p. If you're really hungry, go for a 10-egg omelette. Fuck that. 3 eggs will do for me, thank you very much. 10-egg omelette, fuck me. The wee bag that you had the little water in and boils calves. Sorry. It boils is actually so cool. Maybe they should have. Yeah, there was. It was like a little cardboard sleeve to keep it upright, and then you put it in this thing with like metal bits on either side, and then it warms up inside. We did have that. Yeah, it was really hard to work out whether it was actually working or not, but yeah, it was good. Can I update my Windows 10 PC to Windows 11? You should be able to, but normally you're okay. Normally, for most scenarios, I should think you're probably better off just staying on Windows 10. And I've got Windows 11 because it's what came with the PC, but unless there's some really obvious thing I'm missing, you should probably just carry on as you are, I'd have thought. They try to scare you in upgrading, but normally you'll be fine with a Windows 10 machine for a good while yet. But you can upgrade if you want. That's something that happens. It's even more common than when a new graphics card comes out. When there's a new operating system, oh, you've not gone to the new Windows whatever, Windows 13? Fuck. It's terrible. If you're on Windows 13, you might as well just, I don't know, admit to strangling kittens. It's terrible. It's the worst thing ever. They normally are pretty shit for a while because there's so much teething issues with everything, but nonetheless, right? Change. It's almost like companies need to sell us stuff, isn't it? Windows 10 is end of life October this year. It will still work for an extended period, though, right? I wouldn't expect it just because they're not going to do updates anymore. I wouldn't expect for your average person it would make a lot of difference for a good while thereafter, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't upgrade, but I wouldn't like think that the sky's going to fall in on November the 1st or something. You know?
Where is Jam Jar these days? Always remember the social experiment vid when he was cuffed with a magnum and fro NT of him and his mates with shoot you and chose to try and kill him.
No security updates is very true. Burning saying something similar. That's true. Depends what you do it with. Depends how careful you are, doesn't it? I guess. But yeah. Wave Rider, thank you very much for the support. Jam's still streaming. I don't see his streams very much, but he's mostly doing Grand Theft Auto, I think. I don't know what he might be playing other games as well. Like might be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance or whatever. But he's still streaming. He's not really so much into DayZ for a good while now. You know. Wave Rider, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Leo, thank you very much for the membership. Dirty Goose, thank you as well. There's a very big military base over their way there. So there's a bit this side, and then there's a summer camp over there, and then further on there's a bigger one. So I think we'll try and get to the summer camp, see if I can't get lucky on a rifle of some sort, like ideally a Blaze or a Tundra or something. I would very, very much like to get myself a boat and go and check out these islands. If not, we'll have to go on foot, which I'll do as well. But Lauren, somebody spotted getting into a limo with a kid somebody at 2:30 a.m. Moonlander, you're all about the goss, you, aren't you? You like the goss. Sorry, I still haven't seen anything on Discord, by the way. I've just seen your name, and now I've remembered that I've not checked my Discord. I haven't got any Discord whispers. No one's messaged me on Discord, so I've not seen them, by the way, dude. I've not got anything from you as a. You can send me a message and then I'll see it, but you haven't sent me one yet. But I don't know who those people are, to be honest. I'm not very good with celebrities.
You are amazing, dude.
Leo, thank you.
Cheers from Argentina.
That's really, really kind. I really appreciate it. That looks like a hell of a lot, which I don't know if it is or not, but it looks like it is, which is insanely kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Leo. I really appreciate it. Leo, Lucas, thank you for the super chat. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll slide in your DMs. I can hardly wait. Cheers for the support, Leo. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Do you prioritise the crossbow and how long do you carry one? Less known. I don't prioritise it. I'm carrying it just because I can use it easily to kill Zeds right now. But they are good. But I tend to favour the MK2 just because it's easier to keep and you don't... Like once you're geared, a crossbow, just because of the size of it, it's a real ball ache. You know? Leo, thank you very much once again, dude. Exactly, Neo. I agree. I agree with you. I'm struggling not to say that the currency is arse. Because it just says ARS. I presume that's Argentinian. What's S stand for? What's the actual currency called in Argentina? Argentinians. And the dude said he was from Argentina, right? So, but why is it an S for pesos? Is ARS? I guess it's pesos. I don't know, peso. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. At least, I'm just struggling to understand what the S is. So it must mean pesos anyway. That's cool. Someone says simoleons. I don't know what that is. I'm not too worried how much it really is. I'm grateful whatever amount it is. It's all good. Argentinian stonks. The S stands for snow owl. Ooh. Yeah, that's right, Mickey, yeah. I'm going to fly Concorde. Private hire, obviously. Simillions is money from The Sims. I don't know that. I've never played Sims in my life. My sister played The Sims. I never did. I was playing racing games and shooting games. I steered clear of The Sims. She was like Sims and Monkey Island. I was like, I don't know, grid and shooting. Probably not quite on the same timeline, those games, but anyway. Yeah, Michael, I understood ARS was the currency code, but I just normally the currency code, like GBP, Great British Pounds, right? USD, US dollars. So I was just trying to work out what the S was, because usually it stands for something, right? That's the point of the code, isn't it? Tiny cat. I'm afraid she's already married. Sorry, dude. Nice. Now I'm ready for the tundra. What's CAD? Canadian dollar. I'm not playing this test game though. I'm not going to know many of them, am I? They didn't spawn there. Or maybe they did, but I'd be surprised. I've got those two there to check. Let's just have a look at the picnic tables. There's often guns here. Like, I've been here a number of times. There usually is a gun. I can see those. I don't know if I really want those, but I guess we ought to take them for now. Too much other shit. Oh, not a Longhorny. I'm not even going to bother. The CR527 is better than the Longhorn. I'm pretty sure it does more damage than the Longhorn as well, so we'll just leave it. There seems to be one fireplace at all of these. It's kind of interesting. That one's a little bit mishmashed in with the bed. Have you ever tried GeoGuessr? I feel like you would be funny to watch. I tried the DayZ GeoGuessr, but no, I never played any of the real one. God, those I occasionally get shared a YouTube short of someone that like is trying to make themselves out to be like a spy, and they're really good at it. But they're like, oh well, the lichen on the side of the tree means that it's not likely to be Finland. It would actually be Norway because that's a Norwegian lichen. That one, and based on the shadowing and the fact that the tarmac is not quite as beige as it normally would be, that's definitely in Trondheim. Which I don't even know where that is and what country it is. But anyway, you get what... There's dudes that... They're like insane. They don't, like look at a picture and they know like pretty much exactly where you are. Trondheim's Norway. I was close, right? I think I said Sweden. I can't remember what one I settled on. I keep guessing West Virginia. I'm never right. One day... What's more amazing than a talking dog? A spelling bee. Oh my god. Cheers for the support, Dubstep. Gilbert, thank you as well. Leo, thank you very much too. I often go up there and just scope out, see if there's dudes, but I think we're just going to loot. I want to loot and scoop. There was some shots from not far away from here, which is a slight worry. be able to wear that on top of what I've already got? Yep. Might as well have that then. Just for you. We ought to just check this. We could find one of those... I think these trucky trucks can spawn a part that makes the exosuit. Fuck's sake. Not today, they don't. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving Hashima a whirl, dude. We'll get there at some point. The queue's just so big at the moment; it's nigh on impossible to get in. I think it's very cool. I've said this a lot, but I'm just making sure I'm getting it out every time. But nobody is getting queue priority on that, which is good. Everyone's got a fair shot at getting in, so kind of just waiting till it cools down a little bit to try it. Otherwise, we're going to spend most of the day looking at a queue. I'm going to go all Shogun. No, I probably better not. I'll end up... Someone will try and cancel me for cultural appropriation or some shit, won't they? I'll RP as Mr. Sparkle from The Simpsons. Coatsy, that was not worth the highlight, dude. Fuck me. Did you hear about that movie, Constipation? It never came out. Oh my god. I wish you had Twitch chat Constipation, Coatsy. Oh, look at that. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. I think that's the right choice. Some server stability issues too, which means if you get in, you could be back in the queue again. Yeah, it's all good. I'm really excited to see how the map progresses. I'm really excited to get in and play it, but we can wait for now. It's all good. Streamers that have 1k plus views should get queue, to be honest. It's a good ad for the server playing with them. I don't know, dude. I don't think the server needs an ad, right? Like, it's full all the time. It's full all the time. I understand what you're saying, and obviously I'm a streamer. I would benefit from that. And there are benefits to streamers being the shop window for things, but it's really popular already, you know? Like, it's really popular already. The people that have made it have put a lot of time and effort into it. They can choose how they want to launch their server. I think that's fine, you know? It's no biggie. I think I understand why people go a different way, but there's no right or wrong way to it, you know? I think they've spent something like...
a bar and the barman says, "No way. We have a drink named after you." Grasshopper pauses and then says, "You have a drink called Steve?"
Could have been worse. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think they've been working on the map for something like 3 years, you know, like, and I don't think they're like, I don't know. I think it's fine. We'll go on it when we go on it, same as everybody else. It's no big deal. Actually, could do with that. Party, thank you, Partyka. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. I see that you triple, sometimes quad carry. May ask why that's the case. Usually to do with like not quite having enough bullets, or not quite having the mags, or still waiting for something else, or whatever. You know, like I've just dropped the crossbow because I can't be fucked to carry anymore. I'm not really carrying very many at the moment. I've got an MK2, which is my long-term zombie killer, but I've got next to no bullets for the MK2. So I'm going to use the... I dropped it. Where did I put the Scorpion? I had a Scorpion. Oh, there it is. It's this fucking inventory. Like, I've got the Scorpion, and I've now got a suppressor, so I can use the Scorpion for killing Zeds, maybe for CQB if needs be, but why have I got what I've got? I've only got the carbine purely because I can put the scope on it. Otherwise, if I could put that scope on the SKS, it won't just fit straight on. I need a rail on this server, so when I get the ability to put that scope on the SKS, I'll just drop the carbine, CR527, but right now I can't do that. So I've got SKS for close range against players, carbine for long range against players, but it's only got one bullet in it and there's no mag. And then Scorpion for killing Zeds and such like, and the MK2 long term for killing Zeds, but I don't have enough bullets to make it really work right now. Often I'm carrying more guns because what happens, let's say you get lucky and you find an AK-101 or something and you don't have a mag or you don't have the bullets. I tend to carry those because if you don't, in 5 minutes you're going to find 3 mags and 60 bullets, right? If you do carry it, then you'll never see a mag in the rest of your life, right? But if you don't give yourself the option for the increased gun, you know for sure you're going to find the stuff to make it work. That's just the way it always works. Defender vest is marginally better. I think we're going to try and go with that. The Defender's better than the press vest. Warsaw pack. So that, unfortunately, is not the rail I need for the SKS. Helicopter going overhead. It could crash near me if we're lucky. I'm not going to shoot at it because we're a relatively dangerous area, right? I don't really want to take the risk. Jokers, thank you for the 9 months. I did hear the joke. Kind of wished I hadn't. Thank you for the resub. Well, I can hear it, but can you see it? What changed with the update? New things. There's like islands to the south and some other stuff on the map that's changed. There is actually a heli crash over there. It could crash right there. The other side of that hill there's a crash. There's a few more up that way from memory too. I'd like to see it crash. So, just because other people won't have heard when we were talking about it last time, some servers are running a mod where the helicopter crash sites... That went down. Is that it crashing? Oh. Some servers are running a mod where it's just it going over the hill. The helicopter crash sites, they're actually helicopters that fly, and then they crash where the crash site spawns. So you can actually hear them across the map, and then sooner or later it gets to wherever it's meant to be, and then it crashes. Is Sakal dead? Koi, I don't think it will be when the new patch drops. I'm not sure it will be the most popular map or anything, but no, I don't think Sakal's dead. I've been playing Sakal quite a bit on Experimental. It's much improved on Experimental. I'm looking forward to that patch going to stable. I think certainly it was alive for a number of days when the patch went Experimental. I think the devs are still working on it. They've still been improving things with it. They've been tweaking the economy. They've been adding new locations and new quests and so on. So I certainly don't think it's dead. It's still a work in progress, but it wasn't perfect when it released. Let's just say that. But there's never been a map that was perfect when it released yet. Yeah, McSpade, we talked about that a little earlier. The next patch, including the updates to Sakal, goes live on the 25th of February. think I'm going to go across. I was going to loot the other side there. There's some containers and whatnot. But I think I'm just going to not even do the other tower. I'm just going to cross over. No, it's been a while, but why did you get away from having the sub count in the corner? I think I heard you say why. Bartlett, I took on Finn as an editor, right? And a lot of the videos he makes, less so lately, we've been using hard drive footage, but he was making highlight videos from the stream footage. And so there might have been videos clipped from 3 or 4 days or more, maybe 5 or 6 days. So because we were editing from the stream footage, I wanted to make the video clearer. The sub count, whatever it may be, is still on the changing server screen like that, because that doesn't make it into the edits, obviously. So, but because Finn was editing from stream footage from YouTube, it didn't make sense to have more shit on the screen. Ditka, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. I don't want to know about poo-poo and pee-pee time, thank you. You keep that to yourself. This street should be muddled with loot. You can get little bits of loot along here, but not much today, it seems. I've not really been checking very much. Stupidly, I've actually been looting the... sorry, I've been reading the chat more so than I've been looking for loot on the floor. Which is probably a little bit of a risk, but... Shit. I didn't mean for it to be on full auto. That's not on our island. Do you need a... Is it... Am I right in thinking for the underground area you do need an NBC... You don't need a full suit, do you? You need a mask. Is that right? For the bunker? It's Hashima Triggs. The queue's too big at the moment, dude. It's impossible to get in, so I'm going to stream it when it dies down a little bit. Like the server's got 35 players in it, and there's 20 people queuing. Right, it's going to be a real tricky thing to play regularly at the moment. So I'll get onto it at some point. Ditka, cheers for the support once again, dude. I have a funny feeling you need a gas mask and a filter for being in the underground area, but nothing else, so hence I've just took that filter out. Honestly, I can't remember that bit. No, there was quite often PvP to be had here. Vega, we don't need that. Thought you didn't need filters on this map for the bunkers at least. I can't remember. I thought that the underground... I thought some of the underground bunker was fine, and then I thought bits of it you needed a gas mask for, but honestly I cannot remember. It's been so long since I was there. It's not been that long, it was 2024, but there's been so many new maps and there's so many little things and quirks, I can't remember. What's your favourite community map? Worst? I don't really have a favourite. Certainly this year so far, the one I've played the most is Deer Isle. But I go through like phases of liking one and then another and so on. You know, like that's the beauty of the modded maps, right? Like you can change your mind like the wind. A little bit disappointed we didn't get a. Someone's got a. I was naively expecting that to land two shots with one. There, but not there, nothing. There was a Captain Z just up that way a bit. Now it's moved a bit nearer. Be a bit careful of that. Well, if I do need a gas mask and filter, we're certainly on the way to doing it, aren't we? We've got to work out how to carry the fucking thing. This is weird. I've got more bullets. There they are. Okay. It's a real weird thing with these extra clothing. It kind of fucks me up. Badly damaged. Oh, I could fix it actually. I'll keep it for now. If we find a Vicky or a VSS or something, I may end up. I've got so many weapon cleaning kits. I may end up using it. I'm going to leave that 101 mag. It's empty and it's fucked. I think a 101 is probably less likely. Just going to quickly check these containers over this side, and then we're going to maybe just get in that building next to us there, that armour barrack, and just double check there's no dudes around. I'll be kind of disappointed if we don't get a decent gun from here. I'll be surprised if we don't. Okay, that's an uncon grenade, which is pretty decent. It's a modded grenade, it will knock people uncon. To loot this, I'm just going to go up top. You can get stuff in this. I've found a bit of loot in these in the past, but actually the view is terrible here. Doesn't look like anyone's been here since the server restart, which was 45 minutes ago. You can see some doors are closed. I'm guessing that means no one's been through for a while, which should mean we'll get decent loot. I'm just going to go in this headquarters and have a look from there. Right, you can get a... there we go. Oh, still strings. The exoskeleton dealie. That suppressor's is that broken? No, it's not. It's not broken, it's working. Put the filter on the mask. Yeah, that's a good shout. Save 4 spaces. It's got nothing on it, the filter there. It's got next to nothing, like no use left in it. Badly damaged. Oh, fuck.
Time sure flies when you're having fun. Can't believe we'll be celebrating your 50th this year, Paul.
Cheeky bastard. Yet more lies spread on the internet. Vix, the shit-stirring bastard. Cheers for the support, I guess. Strixon, thank you very much as well. Ditka, thank you before that again. Sorry, I've said your name 67 times already. Thank you very much, guys. $50 seems low. This level of hostility seems somewhat low, if you ask me. I want to make sure I've closed a few doors so it feels like nobody's been here to whoever comes next. Just say it'll make them not quite so sure that someone's been, make them doubt themselves and so on, you know. It's kind of not a bad idea. Right, I want to make some more space. My co-worker and I each got a $100 tip from a millionaire yesterday. Very nice. There's an Australian Hashima server, is there? Oh, I wonder how they've done that. Is that something that the guys behind the server have done, or has somebody worked out a way to release it early or something? Can you refill the filter with charcoal? You can, yeah, you can. Vix, thank you very much. Strixon, thank you again. Alright, let's... I meant to come in here and look for players. So I'm going to do that in a sec. We'll just quickly check the ground floor. I've actually killed quite a few players from this building. It gives good views up that way. The only slight issue with trying to get kills from this building right now is the terrible fucking main weapon we've got. The CR527 is not that strong. No. I've also been killed from behind here when I've been in this building a few times. Loot doesn't look like it. Something this is common sense, but when we were over there I made a note that there was at least one door closed. I think there was two back to back on this left side, right? It's always worth checking that. It's a common sense thing, but if you check that doors are closed and then you come up here and both of those doors are open, you know somebody's right here, right? So I always try to make a mental note. It doesn't have to be every door, just the odd one, and it will really help. I probably should have closed one or two of those doors, to be honest, but never mind. Like on this one, it's just the end one, and I think on this one it's 3 and 4 that are closed. Hi D-Killer, hope you're good. Right, I'm not going to bother looting the Armour 2 barrack buildings, but I am going to check all the Quonset huts. There should be some decent loot with any luck. UMP, ain't it? That ain't it. Get the Humvee quickly. Whatever I find here, I think this is going to be it though, and then I'm going to start heading south. I'm going to try and just get across these islands. I want to go and check out the new islands and try and get south and try and find the new stuff, you know. So whatever we get from here, this is going to be it, and then I'm going back. Well, I possibly don't need the gas mask, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. Like I had steps that weren't mine. Maybe I didn't.
Shout out to Poppy who's letting us watch while getting a tattoo ! Light brown skin, keep on running.
Tyler, I just saw that on Twitter briefly, but I'm obviously in the game, so I couldn't really reply or anything, but I hope it's going well. I'm sure you're having my logo, right? Cheers for coming in. Tyler's having a tattoo, and it's on the screen in the tattoo parlour. I don't think the tattoo parlours around my way have screens. I don't think they have windows or much lighting as well. They seem to be mostly like sawdust and like dungeon-esque. Okay. That was a good hit. Alright, fuck it, let's just push. Okay, that's great. I've run a bit down a dark alley there. My gun's not fully loaded either. I don't know why he dipped down. I don't know if I broke his leg or what, but he seemed to go... Like, he seemed to drop like a sack of shit, didn't he? I didn't think I'd got the gun fully... Oh, there he is, look. Right, we know where the dude's gone. For now, I think I'm going to try and move. It's an interesting place for him to go. I'm going to... Oh, shit. He's out. I think he went left into the gap there. I think he saw me. I saw him, he saw me, I think. I think he's in there. I don't remember shutting the door out of that, but the door's shut now. Just whacked the sound up load, so I'm going a bit deaf at the moment, but... He may not be. I thought I heard something in there. I'm not sure. What was it? A shotgun he shot? It wasn't. Fuck it, let's go. My movement's a bit finicky. I don't know where the dude went. He went in the camo building, then he came out. I thought he'd gone into that shed. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's just taken that. That went a long way. Well, that still worked. The grenade worked anyway.
Love your adventures. Keep on running. And 8 hugs from the tip top of Sweden. Reeks Branson. TRMZ love so.
Not bad for a 50-year-old fucker. Funky, thank you very much for the support. Fantastic, thank you very much as well. Kind of nice. I quite like it when I win. It doesn't happen often enough, is the trouble. I'm pretty sure there was only 2. This is still a shotgun. SKS? Oh, he's got some good stuff there. Wow, look at the size of that blade. Holy shit, right. Right, where did I kill the other dude? Oh, there he is, right here, look. He's already looted his buddy's guns, so he'd already looted him. Nothing much of any consequence. There's a rail there. Right, let's just get this way a bit. I've got so little space. He removed his armband now that it was solo. I think he might have done it there, look. How long till last kill gets up to date? It depends. In fact, it's just been done by Pinkster just now, Agent, but it's not automated. It has to be done by people, you know, so there can be a bit of a lag. If there's no streamer in at the time and there's no clip, sometimes it doesn't get up to date, you know, but normally it's pretty good. If there's no mod in at the time and then nobody gets the clip or whatever, you know, these things happen. That one's worn. I am really struggling for space here. Did either of them have any bandages? I need to double check for bandages because I've got none.
Hope you're well and having a good run. Much love to you and the mods.
Proti. I've read that. I'm not reading it out though, you sucky fuck. I'll go back and quickly check for bandages, I think, but I really want to get away from here. There is loot I have not checked for yet though, but... AKM is good, but no mag is a shitter. I actually prefer the Pillad over the thingy, so I'm going to take the Pillad.
Just built a PC and have started playing DayZ finally.
GG, thank you for the support. If you want to get a PC and not build it necessarily, exclamation PC, check out what PC specialists do. Shameless plug in the house. Cheers for that. Thank you very much. Possibly Pesto, Soldier 5, Decoil, Funky Fingers, Broad. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, that was cool. It was nice. I only fired 2 shots with the CR527 and I hit both, you know, that's quite rare for me. Thankfully he was running in a bit of a straight line towards me, which helped a little.
Have a nice run.
Cheers, dude. I will do my best. Thank you. Yeah, the 101 mag's not going to help me too much right now. There's no 101. I really don't want to be carrying this anymore. I think we're going to have to ditch the Scorpion. I'll just keep it. What for going on? I can't put it on my back either.
Paul, your quest for the ultimate loot shall be in vain. At what cost to your soul are all these murders and thefts?
I knew it was
so
you.
we may donate more biddies to easy pain, good sir.
Thank you. It will help, I'm sure. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Cheers for coming in. I knew it was you before I even looked. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Too many UMPs. Direct T, thank you very much, and Iron Balls, thank you as well. This CR did the work there, though, didn't it? It did do some stuffs. Kind of feel a bit bad for dropping it now, but I don't need that. The dude never looted these by the look of it. It's just the last one that's still open. Sorry, still closed. Okay, there is a bit more to loot going up ahead. We're nearly done. kind of pleased with... Oh, dear Marmag, blimey, you don't get many of them to the pound, you don't. I got a little worried when I came into that big building to try and bandage, and then the zombie got to me before I could bandage. I was a bit concerned with how it was going to go, but got away with it. Perfect. Didn't miss a single shot, as ever. How did I just kill 2 players? Where are you going? Fuck off! He's like so embarrassed by my shooting it was going to run away. One tap, baby. Exactly, yeah, one tapped. I am going to load this. Yeah, it turns out it takes 10 bullets to kill 1 zombie, so we better carry a few more bullets in it. Yeah, the guy I had controlling my avatar went AFK for a minute, so I had to do it. I could take that bullet, but I'm not fucking around for 1 bullet. It's not worth it. So on this server you can combine the gas from filters and add them up to one mega filter, which is kind of cool. Tactical hoodie. Oh no, look at that, there's a box of 308 that's ruined there. What an absolute shitter. Gonna leave the dice, don't want those. Fuck it.
TRMZ Lab.
For medical reasons, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I could go back and fix this Scorpion because it's damaged, and I've still got 2 cleaning kits on me, I think, but I could go back and fix it with the one I left behind, but I don't think I can be bothered with that. 4-0 Pickford to score a penalty. Alright, keep dreaming. What day is it today? It's I don't even know what day. It's only Tuesday, isn't it? The Liverpool-Everton game is tomorrow, right? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Or the Everton-Liverpool game, I should say. I got confused as to what day it was for a second. It's Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday. That's interesting. On Delta One on YouTube and Hawk on Hawk Not Top Gun on Twitch, both spelling it CH, but different spellings thereafter of Tuesday. I didn't know it had so many different spellings. Aguero said he's going to cut his bollocks off if Madrid beat City. City Madrid. Oh. That could be a challenging game for City, I think. It's worth fixing some of these things. I've got this. Where'd the duct tape go then? Let's fix a few things. Let's fix the tactical hoodie. What about Plymouth? Yeah, it's a lovely place, dude. Yeah, lovely place. I believe Arnie Slot's got a plan. Arnie's at the wheel, don't worry. He's got a mastermind. Yeah, I got the bandages. We're pretty good. Raincoat, do I want to fix that? I do look a bit messy. Hang on, what about the trousers? Let's fix the trousers first. No quadruple this time. So what? I'm not saying we could end up with no trophy at all, Liverpool, this season. But if they get the league, I don't care about anything else. The league is it. The league is the main one. If they could somehow get the league, there's no way in the bag. It could all go tits up, and they might finish second or third. But if they could win the league, and then fucking hell, and then somehow win the league next year, they'd be ahead of Man United in all-time winning most top-tier titles again, which would be good. I'm sure the Man U fans would be very happy with that. I think that would make their day. What's the story with the 1664 emote? JJ, it's based off of the beer Kronenberg, so it was like the equivalent of like a Cheers emote, but instead, like some streamers have like a pint glass or something. I had that because I used to drink Kronenberg. That was kind of like my go-to drink, but I don't really drink beer anymore because it's all got gluten in it. But I've kept the emote because it just feels kind of like poignant in a way. Scouse accent or Yorkshire? I don't know what the question is. Are you asking me which I prefer? I'm not really bothered by either. I despite the fact that I'm a Liverpool fan, I probably prefer the Yorkshire accent, but I don't really care. I'm from Lancashire, dude, so I prefer the Lancashire accent over both. Burnley. Nelson. I prefer the Nelson accent. And yeah, it's not my fucking birth year, you cheeky bastard. I saw that. Making sure there isn't one of those boxes for the exoskeleton. I don't think they spawn at these trucks, but you never know. If I'm not too far away, maybe we could, rather than try and do the islands, maybe we could try and go and build an exosuit. I only need to find find the box, and then we can go in the bunker. Have they dropped the files already, Redline? Do you need a keycard? You don't need a keycard. No, you don't need a keycard. You need the bits to make it. They've released the files, have they? Blimey. That's interesting. I'm like... I saw some people. There's every time a map creator ever makes a map, someone's calling them out for not releasing the files like. But they've done it already. That's insanely quick. That's good. I thought it might be a bit longer than that. You do need a keycard to access the bunker. I thought you could just open it. Where the fuck do you get the? Ah, it's a punch card, isn't it? It's a punch card. Do you know what? I think it can spawn. You're right, it's a punch card like Livonia. I think it can actually spawn on the floor by the containers over here as well. I think it can. It's such a while ago. They said they couldn't handle the stress. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Like, they've spent 3 years making a map, and, like, all this fucking stuff, you know? It's stupid, really, but there we go. Yeah, there's actually a shed in the middle. There's a few different places where the punch card can spawn here. I'd forgotten all about the punch card, you know, you're right. Of course, it's like a Livonia bunker door, isn't it? But some Livonia bunker doors you don't need a punch card for, depending on the map. Some you do, and I can't remember the meta of all these maps now. There's so many. But yeah, you do need a punch card, and I even remember where it spawns now as well. Tyber, I go on Twitter and look around, dude. I'm not really... I think we've not really talked about it much, but I think I'd rather just talk about the map I'm on now. I have found a punch card here a lot of times. It's very often just in front of these containers. Around here. It normally spawns just outside the containers. There isn't one at the moment. And there's another place just over this way where it can spawn too. Got to be careful because of all these bits of rubbish on the floor, but where I've found it mostly is over there. Well, that in a minute. I don't think it can spawn in front of these green barracks. Someone's just said in the chat green barracks. I don't know, but I've found it mostly here. But about there, I think, or the next one. It's not here at the moment. I've checked all the military containers. I've not checked the red or yellow ones, to be fair, but good job we came back. Look, we've got a better vest there. Someone said there is a black key card on one of the bodies you killed. I don't even remember seeing a key card. I don't know what a key card is. Sorry, a black what? Anyway, let's have a look. M16 in the shed. All in good time. I'm doing too many things at once. Let's see if the body's still here. The body is gone. Both bodies are gone, so there's no key anymore. Black, what? Can we change the fixation away from the server? I'm on Anastara. You can go and join one, but streamers don't like to say what server they're on while they're in the server for obvious reasons, you know. It's really easy to go and find an Anastara server if you want to find one. There was no key, it was a map. Ugh. Keep this for now. I don't think there's a punch card here. I might have missed it in one of the containers, but I feel like we've outstayed our welcome. I think we should move. Yeah, I think I'm going to go. I'm going to head elsewhere. Quite pleased to get the M16. That's good. Actually, I'm going to go back briefly. I want to clean this Scorpion and the weapon cleaning kit with the half weapon cleaning kit that I left behind because I'm a greedo. Can't remember where I left it though. It was in one of these containers, the one with the green armband. Third or fourth one, maybe? I'm a greedo. you're Greedo, did you in fact shoot first? No. Just like in the film, hand shot first. Fucking hell, I wasn't expecting him to be there. At least the hip firing's coming back. Right. I thought that bush was a dude for a sec. The islands to the south have kind of gone by the wayside just for a little bit, but we'll try and stay on target with those at some point. But while we're in the middle of the map and we've got stuff like we've got the plans to make this the exosuit, it might be kind of cool to go to the military base in the middle of the map and see if we can get the punch card. Paul, if you're blindly dropped into the DayZ maps, how long would it take you to know which map you're on and roughly where you are? It depends really on the map, but if it was Chernarus, I'd know it almost instantly, pretty much always, I guess. You know, it wouldn't take me too much. There aren't many places in Chernarus that I can't do a 360 from and know where I am, right? It would be quite rare. But other maps I don't know so well, so it really depends on the map, doesn't it? It's hard to say, but my map knowledge is pretty strong. But that's not exactly a boast. I play the game a lot, you know. I play the game a hell of a lot. DJ 24/7 for medical reasons. Cheers both of you for the resubs. Is the server modded or vanilla? Kappa, every server is modded except the only servers that can't be modded are Chernarus, Livonia and Sakal. Beyond that, every server's modded. Like Anastara, this map is a modded map. There are things in it, like for example as standard it has an exosuit that you can loot, which is a modded item, so even the most basic version of Anastara is still modded. Over or under 20k hours? Me? I don't know. I have no idea how many hours I've got. I think it's more than 18,000 though, and I've been saying that for ages, but it's 18,000 or more. You like the colour loss when you lose blood? Personally, I think it takes away from the beauty of the game. Wonder if there's a solution to losing blood, like less staminals. I quite like the way it works. I quite like the way that it visualises your blood coming back and stuff. I don't mind it going black and white or a bit sepia or whatever. I've always quite liked that feature personally. I think it would be much better than like losing stamina, which is what you I think I'd rather this. Just a quick reminder for those that haven't seen the map before: when you get a heavy rain like this on Anastara, you don't regen stamina, so you're not able to sprint when the rain's heavy, unless you happen to loot an exosuit, in which case you're immune to the you're immune to it. Yeah, I've always quite liked the kind of black and white effect, personally. Can't see shit. It's probably dangerous, but I'm just going to leave the earplugs on for one setting, because the rain can be pretty loud. I've still got my headphones probably too loud after that firefight as well. do you get much snow in your part of the world? We get hardly any, King Daddy. The UK gets some, more so in Scotland and higher up north and stuff, but Suffolk is one of the driest counties, so we get less rain, which is not saying a lot for England. It still rains a lot, but Suffolk gets less precipitation in general. So even when it's bad weather and it's snow and it's rain, East Anglia is probably the most sheltered kind of part of the UK for that, so we get less rain. All of the bad weather tends to come from the Atlantic and we're on the other side. Well, all of the heavy wind at least, you know, sometimes you get stuff from up north, but we can tell them your shroud. Cheeky fucking fuck. I want to see the Bills actually. I want to see the Bills in their home stadium, Buffalo. They're building a new stadium, are they? Let's hope they're not building a new trophy cabinet, eh? The Vikings and the Bills could share a trophy cabinet, couldn't they? Why the Buffalo Bills? Jacko, my mate used to like, I think he liked the New York Giants. He liked the Giants, I picked the Bills, and then they lost like 3 or 4 Super Bowls on the bounce. So I picked the Bills when they kept losing in the Super Bowl final. Bills and Buffalo is garbage. Go to a better state. Oh, dude, chill out. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Watch your mouth about my Bills. Max, I like the Bills, but I can hardly help that they've never won anything, can I? You know, it's not your fault or mine. The Bills are my team, but like, let's be realistic. They don't need a trophy cabinet. You're right, Dave. I'm not worried. All good, Max. Yeah, I understand. So you can't actually drive onto here. Kappa, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Right, I need to get into the trees, and then look at where we can next find the potentially find the key card. A brand new inside stadium. I mean, they'll have to use their inside voices, won't they? I really thought this year was possibly their year. The way they think they were going pretty well, but I don't think they would have beat the Eagles in the final. You know, they were really close with the Chiefs. There wasn't a lot in it, but the Chiefs just about won the day. Well, they did, but they probably deserved it as well. You know, but I don't think they'd have beaten the Eagles. I don't know. They were very good. I don't know if the Eagles were great or the Chiefs were just fucking shocking, but a combination of the two, maybe. Anyway, right, where were we? We were just here. We've just gone this way. I'm now in the trees here, and I need to get to Kane. So I actually, if I go this way, I'm going completely the wrong way. I need to follow that road. And then when the road bears hard right, I need to go just a tiny bit left. So the road's going to bear round to the right, and I need to go ever so slightly left. Bills Eagles would have been 100 times better, do you reckon? I don't know. I actually, as much as I was hoping to see somebody else win the Chiefs, I felt kind of bad for Mahomes in the first half. And he was having such a stinker, as were the offense for the Chiefs. But yeah, oh God almighty, he looked a bit like he was kind of shell-shocked. Well, I feel bad for him because I'm a compassionate guy, Hawk, that's why.
AW, yeah.
I know.
Good day, everyone.
Right, so I reckon somewhere about there. James, thank you for the 5 months. Gizmo, thank you. I just think they should all get those Super Bowl winners medals, right? All of them should get the Super Bowl ring kissed. Have you done any quests on this one, Cal? I've got the exosuit in the past. Yeah. Yeah, everyone could get a prize, couldn't they? You know, I'm not being serious. let's get everyone can have a trophy for taking part. I figure that might have stirred someone into action, you know, but we'll see. I think there's a video of me getting the exosuit, so if you want to see it on YouTube, you're on YouTube, Cal, right? If you flick through my YouTube videos, there's definitely a thumbnail with me wearing the exosuit and then a journey of, like, a quest for me doing it. So, previous YouTube videos will show the story. Both teams get a ring, one just says champions. They look really big, don't they? I think you need to be an American footballer to get away with one of those rings. Like, they're fucking massive things by the look of them. I ought to check that tower, I suppose. It could have a riffle in it, couldn't it? Definitely need sausage fingers for those. Yeah, you do, I think. You need big hands, don't you? I guess there aren't too many American foosball players with small hands because you need big hands to hold the ball as well, I suppose, right? Big hands. Turns out there's no rifle. That's where we're going, over there. That's Kane. It's another place where there's often shooting. There's pictures out there of Tom Brady wearing all of his Super Bowl rings at the same time. And even those pictures are less gaudy than that fucking awful watch he wore at the Super Bowl the other day. Fucking fluorescent yellow Jacob & Co. Ugh. I've seen a video, I think it was Ronaldo or somebody, opening the box of the latest Jacob & Co. And I'm fairly convinced that he was having to pretend to be impressed. They do some nice stuff, but my god are they garish. Woogity boogity boogity. They're not for me anyway. Least of all because of how much they cost. PP's proud. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Good to know. The most recent ring awarded to the Chiefs in 2023 and also designed by Jostens featured 613 diamonds totaling 16.1 carats. It also has 35 genuine custom cut rubies. Blimey. That seems like quite a lot. I don't know what's going on with it. I actually think I'm going to get my ears tested. Tested. Jostens designed my high school class ring. Why do you need a ring for your high school class? Is that a thing, is it? Wow. We don't have that over here. You normally get like a yearbook and then that's it. That's if the year you're leaving. Congrats on the tinnitus, Delta. Well, yeah. occupational hazard headphones for so many hours a week. It's not ideal, but it's a thing. You get class rings. Fuck that. Heard the watch Brady wore at the Super Bowl cost $750,000. Yeah, that sounds about right, dipshit. It's a yellow sapphires, right? So they're colour matched sapphires, all yellow but sapphires, right? So it was completely bejewelled across the whole band and watch itself with yellow sapphires. I'd be surprised if Tom Brady bought it. I get the feeling he'd probably given it to wear, maybe. Of course he can afford it. Maybe he did buy it, but I feel like a lot of them, they're making money for wearing it. It's just such good advertising for the watch brand. I'm sure he's probably making, not spending, you know. Do you still have your high school yearbook? I don't. I think my mum's got my record of achievement. The NRA it was called, National Record of Achievement. Can you guys remember that? It was like a burgundy... Some of you won't have had it, but it was like a burgundy-bound leather book. And at school, all the teachers made out like it was going to be like this essential thing that if you didn't have your National Record of Achievement, you'd never get a job ever. Like, no one's ever said, can I have a look at your National Record of Achievement? Ever. Like, they made it out like it was going to be such a big deal. Discontinued in 1973. You're a very cruel person. So I can hear those shots. I actually don't think they're where we're going. I think they're just over the other way. They're over that way towards the town. I don't remember what's in my National Record of Achievement, but not a lot. We don't do yearbooks in the UK anymore. Everyone just draws on your school jumper and you keep that. Oh, good. Money saving. Oh, shit. I just saw a boot there. I think he saw me. I think the dude saw me and backed off. There's quite a few different places where the fucker could appear from now. So he was actually coming towards and then backed off, so... I'm actually struggling here because he could appear on any floor or he could appear there, for example. Like, it's quite hard for me to cover all the different places where I could expect to see the dude. And he might just be backing off behind. He might be flanking or something. I don't know. Looked pretty geared. I'm expecting that. I don't know. I feel like. Oh, well, that's just aggro Zeds. That's okay. Aggroing Zeds towards is no bad thing, but I don't know. I bet the fucker's still in there. One of the best spots for the key card, punch card, is just in front of that truck, as far as I remember. The zombie's coming up, Maybe that zombie... It's kind of like aggroing still. Maybe it'll come up and find him. That would be perfect. Seems not going to... risky. I mean, really in the open. The dude may have just gone out the back and moved. I just don't know. When you're saying left side, there's a zombie there, guys. Oh shit, that's a player. You saw him. You did. Well done. I didn't see him, so the zombie was aggroed on him. Yeah, okay. I didn't see him. You did, but yeah. That's not a zombie. That's a dude. Lost him now. I'm going to move around this way. Yeah, you saw him, I didn't. GG. So he is still posted in there. That zombie was kind of aggroed on him on the left side. I should have seen him. I was too busy looking at the zombies and didn't see the dude, I think, or looking at the other doorway or something. It's so easy, even with a 27-inch monitor, you can be looking at the wrong bit at the wrong moment. I don't know where he was. I was just looking. Fuck knows. GG to that guy. I've got a helmet on, I've got a vest on, and that still killed me. Someone's saying bottom floor, someone else is saying middle floor. Either which way, I'm dead, you know. Fair play to that dude, though. He played it really, really well. It's a weird thing there. I moved fairly well. I would imagine he heard my shot, so he knew where I was going to be. I was hoping the suppressor might mask it, but I don't think it did. But fair play to that dude. He played it really, really well. He waited. He was patient. He waited. He didn't fire until he got the kill, and he got it. You know, GG. I actually thought moving was a wise move, but it turned out to not play. I like that purple thingy. That looks good. The bushlat. Well, it was kind of nice. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe it. I've just spent ages looking for a boat, and now we've found one. Sorry, looking for a spark plug. Does anybody know if this map now has boats, like regular dinghies? Because if it does, we can maybe try and find a little bit of food and then just go and get a boat and go to the south anyway, because that's kind of what I was wanting to do. If we can find ourselves a boat, we can go and explore the new things. Oh, fucking hell. A lot of zombies in the spawn zone. Does have official boats. Very cool, Battle Squatch. Thank you. Battle Squatch, sorry, in the Twitch chat is the creator of this map. Yeah, that dude played that really well, didn't he? You know, like, it's kind of nice. It's not nice that I'm dead, but I'm kind of glad that we had that 1v2 that I won in advance. You know, like we had a good bit of PvP that I won. I feel less bad about then dying to a dude that played well. You know, it's fine. You know? Some you win, some you lose. Of course, I'd rather have won that one as well. I didn't even see him, to be honest. You guys saw him in the chat, or some of you did. So I hadn't even seen the fucker. To the point where I aimed down sight and was like, no, it's a zombie, and then realised it was a dude. So I think that zombie was trying to aggro to the guy. It looked like it was trying to aggro to the dude, but I just hadn't seen the fucker. No, it's a zombie. Look, look, see? Oh, fuck. Fix the pink coat. I think your own sentence there has just proved a point as to why I'm not fixing it. I would say that it's purple and not pink, by the way, but it's a bit of a garish colour. I'm not wasting a sewing kit on that fucking thing. It's pink, you prick. I don't think you've got the ability to see colours, Joito. You should stick with the expert. The pink glove expert will see you right, you know. Cheers for the 98 months. Knuckle, thank you for the gifted sub to Battle Squatch as well. Cheers for the... Lucy, thank you for the 21 months. Max, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. A colour only Tom Brady could love, yeah. I was the one who sent Vorian the colour to put on it. That doesn't mean that you can't tell the difference between pink and purple. Guys, one word right now, right? You're not allowed to say cerise or anything else. Let me fix it so you can check, right? Is it pink or purple and nothing else? Type pink or purple in the chat now. Nothing else. What colour is that? Is that pink or is that purple? More purples. It's definitely more purples. And on YouTube, where they're not being biased by you, Joito, it's all purple. Oh, I'm sorry, you're blind. Holy shit, look, the chat is like, fucking hell. It's like staring into the Matrix. It's like purple, 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 purple. I've never seen so many messages. Like the interactions and chats are going to spike on this moment on the stream. Like, I'll probably get a like. I'll probably get a what did you do at this moment to create so much engagement on YouTube? I asked people if they could see or not. Oh, I see. Okay, you have to devolve it to that, do you, to try and win your argument because you can't see the colour purple. Oh my days. Kenneth, thank you very much for the tyranning, dude. Thank you very much. It's just so clearly purple. I don't even know why you're arguing about it. My last pair of pants were brown after I got shot. Damn straight. It's dark pink, almost magenta. Yeah. Stop talking to me in fucking colours of printer ink, and start to it's cyan. No, it's not. It's fucking purple. Yeah. Yeah, I also have eyes. Yes. They would say pink over on Twitch. We all know who the better chat is.
They would say pink over on Twitch. We all know who the better chat is.
You want some?
You want some?
I didn't say that. He did. Okay. Cheers, Beards, dude. Thank you for the super chat. It's maroon, which is also purple. Yes. Yeah,
that
maroon is
color
purple.
is heliotrope.
That colour is heliotrope. I don't know what that means. Heliotrope. Helio sounds like something like swirly, like a snail's shell. Helix, a bit like a DNO, but I don't know what heliotrope means. I'm not smart enough for that. We need Head T Ball for that kind of thing. He knows those words, not me. Asteroids, wow, pleasure. Aubergine. That aubergine looks really purple, Volksrat, doesn't it? It's not maroon, it's magenta. Thomas, if you had to describe magenta as either pink or purple, which would you pick? Cookie Monster purple. Wow, yeah, cookie. Fixed entropy. Cheers for the 37, dude. Thank you very much. Plum. Plum is very much purple, isn't it? Yeah. Cookie is blue. I don't know what colour Cookie Monster is. I think he might be blue. I don't know. Cassandra, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Oh, that death was so annoying. GG to that guy. He played it well. Fucking DayZ dude being good and everything. What a chimp. Whoever said heliotrope, it's too dark to be that. Did he die? Yes, he did. Of death. Hamburglar was purple. I remember Hamburglar being black and white stripes. Cookie Monster is blue. If you think he's purple, your TV was broken as a kid. Maybe they could only afford a black and white TV, you know? Like, my dad had a black and white TV. It's dark fuchsia, blimey. I think if we follow this path, it leads us to a little well. That would be good. I need a well. Well. Ugh. Another fork. Yeah, I think this leads to a well. And that's kind of what I need. Oh, there's a summer camp there. Cool. I need to have a big drink. And then I need to go and use this spark plug to find a boat. When I grew up, we didn't even have electricity. We had to watch TV by candlelight. Dude, that checks out. Alright, fucking Alexander Tesla or whatever his name was. It was Nikola Tesla, wasn't it? Not I don't know who Alexander Tesla is. He made something else. It was Nikola Tesla, wasn't it? I can't fucking remember. I don't know. It's a Tesla. That's how he spoke, I reckon. Hey, it's a Tesla. It's Alexander Graham Bell, yeah. I'm confusing the two. Mishmashing my historical inventors. Alexander Graham Bell invented that ringy thing that goes on your bicycle. Or was it some other ringy thing? I can't remember. Ahoy hoy. Chill, thank you very much for the 5 months. I wonder if boats... Oh my god, another spark plug. I wonder if boats can just spawn on the coast here. I'm gonna loot these sheds.
The pleasure of listening to you bumbling your way through the enunciation of your developing lexicon is somewhat charming, akin to watching a newborn deer find purchase on its legs for the first time. Alternatively, it evokes pity and the need to end the inevitable misery. Keep on learning.
Well, thanks for that. I still don't know what heliotrope means. I can't say I'm that bothered though. I think I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. There's a fine line between intelligence and stupidity. As long as I'm not falling down on the side of dinosaurs are fake, I'm okay. I'm happy. I'm happy enough. You know, that'll do for me. No one's allowed to go in the Antarctic because it's being like defended by lizard people or something. I can also tell the colour purple as well, as you say casually. You know, at least I'm able to tell a colour from another. Who's Goo? I've not played it yet, but I'll play it as soon as I can. Yeah, it sounds like they've just released the server files, so we'll be able to play it soon. So people are going to be able to host it soon. took a screenshot and grabbed the hex color code. It's 5D364, and then I took the hex codes of pink and purple and ran them against the vest color in a color contrast ratio. Purple has a 1.06 to 1 contrast with the vest, whereas pink has a 6.51 to contrast ratio. Therefore, purple is closer to the color of the vest than pink. Cornelius, dude, I don't really understand what I just said, but I basically, in the court of internet opinion, you've said what I think, so I'm just going to assume that what you've said is correct, right? That's what you do on the internet, right? You like, I actually think that, I don't know, like mud is made of oxtail soup, so I'll just go to mudismadeofoxtailsoup.com and I'll just believe that research. That's the way. That's what everybody does, right? Yeah, sorry, Joe. It's purple, as just proven with that fact, and it's got numbers and science and everything. And also, his name's Cornelius, and that alone sounds legitimate to me. You know, it makes it sound right, doesn't it? Cornelius. Nobody called Cornelius is going to get science wrong. That's just a fact you can take to the bank, isn't it? I think we should probably go over there. I really need to go to a well. If his name was Dr. Cornelius, well. What about Cornholio? I don't know nothing about no Cornholio or any bungholes. Yeah. So you can keep spieling your conspiracy theories about how men are colourblind and only you know the one true colour. We've got science on our side. The science of the internet. www.findwhatibelieve.com has proven you to be incorrect. You should do your own research, Joelito. I did. It's great to be on the other end of something like that, you know. It's so cool not to be the one that's hearing it being said and then like just trying not to like bang my head against the wall. Dr. Cornelius, yeah. I don't know. I always get confused between that and Dr. Zaius. I don't know. There's military here. Look at it. Lots of military. Kobe, thank you very much for the subscription or the membership, sorry, on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. There's quite a lot of military on this. Oh shit! It's a dude. I see a dude. Bugger. Oh, he's already been here. Look, he's got. That's good. It covers up some purple vest. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, bro?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, I've pretty much looted everything. There's not a whole lot around there.
Yeah, I've got some of your sloppy second cast-offs. I'm doing well.
Yeah, my bad. There's
It's all
some
good.
vests. I see you got a vest already.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's
Alright,
all
have a
good.
good one, bro.
Yeah, you too, dude. Love you, boy. Where do
Love
I
you,
go?
boy.
I need to get a drink, really. I think there's a well over there. We need to go. Where there's a will, there's a way. You know, I need to go and get a drink. Water is blue. Blue. Sky is kind of blue at the moment. Oh, dude, can you see me? Can you tell me what colour?
Yeah,
What
I
colour is
can.
this jacket, dude? I really need to know what you think the colour of this jacket is.
It's like maroon,
No, like,
purple maybe purple.
you think purple?
Yeah, it's
So
a bit
if you
too dark for
if you had to
pink.
choose one colour for this between pink or purple, what would you say it is?
I'd say more purple.
All right, thank you, dude. That's good. Thanks for having
No
eyes. I
problem.
appreciate it. I even said pink first, in order to not be found guilty of leading the witness. I offered no inflection. I said pink first. I was trying to Darren Brown him into saying pink, and he didn't. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it is what it is. Darren Ritchie, thank you for the 64 months, dude. Kobe, thank you again. That was an independent adjudicator, by the way. He was the he was Professor Swatch. He has all the colour swatches, and he knows. He was the independent adjudicator. That guy was the Norris Maguire of colour.
The last piece of furniture for my first apartment.
Also, as of about 20 seconds ago, I got the last piece of furniture for my very nice skin. GG, hope it goes well. Yeah, that dude was Professor Swatch. He knows all about the colours. Just came in from the Freshborn streams. They were playing the new Japanese Mac. You're going to like that one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it, Sean. I'm going to be playing it real soon with any luck. That was Dr. Cornelius, and you damn well know it. You damn dirty ape. It was definitely not Dr. Cornelius.
How much more energy do you burn when wet?
I think you get through your energy, like your food, 3 times quicker when you're cold. It's not really whether you're wet or not, it's whether you're light blue temperature or not that matters. So if you're not light blue temperature, it makes no difference. It's just whether you're light blue or not, right? So if you're light blue, you need to be not light blue. If you're wet and you're white, you're fine. God, this fork is so bad. Fuck you! I need a well, and then we're going off on the islands. I think there's a town this way. We're going to go this way a little bit. I've got some rice. If I can have a real big drink of water, I think we'll be okay to go off and try and find some of the islands. Yeah, it's not yesterday's wrench, that's true. The wrench isn't amazing at Zeds, but it's very good at zomboys. It absolutely minces the zomboys. I'm pretty sure there's a well in this town, but I cannot remember where it is exactly. We're just going to have to find it. What we'll have to do is we'll have to look for it, and then when we find it, we'll find it. That's the trick. We'll look with our eyes. I can hear a cow. if I kill the cow, we'd have like food for days. Do I have loot in there? No. There's definitely a well here. Let me just have a little look at the map. We'll see. We'll work out where it is because thankfully it uses this map, which is cool. We are at Costal, and the well's actually in Ullman. So it's there. There's the well. Ullman. Tracy. Sorry. Some of the slightly older people might not know who Tracy Ullman is. Because she's like fairly new to the scene, you know, music scene, comedy scene. Move over, darling. You have to probably be like 20, 21, 22 or younger to know who Tracy Ullman is, I'd say. Rather sadly, one of the very first singles I ever bought was Move Over Darling by Tracy Ullman. I don't really know who she is other than that. When I was young, my first ever single was Pass the Duchy on the Left-Hand Side. No. Yeah, it was, actually. Closely followed by Adam and the Ants and Stand and Deliver and Prince Charming. And then Tracy Ullman. And somewhere in amongst it was Billy Joel, Uptown Girl as well. I got that too. Is this where I need to be looking? I think this is where the well is, isn't it? Ullman's not very far from... Yeah, this is. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong here, but where's the map? Come on, find me the well. It must just be over here. I can't really fathom where we are there exactly. It's not. Oh, do you know what? It's this way. I got a bit befuddled. Yeah, that's Ullman. There it is. This is where the well is. We'll have a little look around here. Get a good drink at the well. And then we're going off island hopping. Have you tried Siberia? Yeah, I played it yesterday. I had quite a good run on it. How long are you going to give me? Okay. I couldn't get the block off in time. I had my hand off the keyboard and then I ended up trying to block by pressing the D key, which didn't work so well. Gets matches, go swimming. There's a way you can keep them dry, but I haven't done it yet. We ain't got the stuffs to keep them dry. That's okay though, we can still use them, don't worry. We'll be able to work it out. We're about to be swimming across many, many islands unless I get lucky and find a boat, so we ain't going to be keeping them dry. Long time Twitch lurker, love the new Deer Isle video. Thank you, Dark Dex. Cheers for tuning in, dude. How that video's doing? I've not looked for a while. And now from my accountant, which I'm keeping an eye out. Where am I? Yeah, seeing how the video's doing. Let's carry on. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I went to go to see how my video was doing, which meant doing here. Stop that. Which obviously meant I had to check my emails first somehow. I don't know, but let's see how that video's doing. That's what I was doing. Chimera, thank you for the bits. Just throw a spanner in the works. Jacket is green. Oh. That is interesting eyes. So the most recent video is doing alright, 93,000 views in 3 days. That's pretty solid. video before, from Saturday before last, content, videos. Is on 186,000, which is very, very cool. 186,000, which is the best performed video in the last 10. Second place is 174,000. So yeah, it's like, I know, 7% better than any other video lately. About to be sick by the look of it, not paying any attention. Sorry guys, just bear with me. I just need to check whatever my accountant's just sent me. Fire burning. No, it's just it's the embers of a previous fire, isn't it? That's fine. Pink and purple is fuchsia. Stop the music references, they will be able to work out how old you are. Tracy Oldman, Three of a Kind with Lenny Henry. That I don't remember that one, Spartacus. I don't remember that one. I'm too young. The email from the accountant says it's fucking pink. Right, I wasn't sick. That's good. Let's just drink some more. How does one get into Uptown Girl when it's out in 1983 if you're not born yet? I don't know what to tell you, Redline. I don't know what to tell you, really, but I got my first records from a car boot sale. You know, I didn't buy them as they came out on the charts. We were going to a car boot sale, and my dad was like, you can pick one record this week, son. 30p. It's just the way it goes, you know. Like, I had a... We didn't have a great deal of money. I was playing records from yesteryear, even as my first records. You know what are you trying to do? Making me feel bad for being working class or something? You know what kind of class war are you trying to start? Not everyone's got a wine cellar.
Who is the oldest person in here?
I don't know. Redline probably. Macian, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, 27 months, dude. Thank you. True, thank you very much for the 14. Cheers for the resub as well. Well, I've seen a 58. I've seen a 58 so far. Cheers, Shelly, dude. Right, so there's islands here. There's a long way to go to get to where the military stuff is. That looks like some kind of underground thing there. Holy fuck, that's a lot of islands. Someone's got 63. Someone else has got 60 this year. Someone's almost 38, blimey. Someone said 65 today. Sorry, I got sidetracked by stuff. 65, very cool. Got a 65 on YouTube as well. So these islands are new, and there's new stuff added to the south. So we're going. Oh God, someone's been fishing. We're going to go and see if we can head that way. This could go really badly wrong because I've got no water. I've drank at the well quite a lot just now, but that's it. I've not got much food. Only food that dehydrates me as well. But we're just going to keep heading south. We grew up at the beginning of games. Of course we're going to be here. I think that's probably true, yeah. And I was just slightly late to the party, you know, like my first console was a Mega Drive, but it was a retro console because that's the 16-bit Sega for whatever they called it in America land, right? I didn't get it when it was brand new, you know, I would have got it a bit later because we were hard up, like I say. I didn't have an Amstrad CPC 464 or anything, that's not true. I never played any games that had to be loaded on cassette, ever, not once. Yeah, we had an Amstrad, which was like the Commodore 64 equivalent, or the Spectrum ZX, whatever it was, but we had the Amstrad version, which was like the British company one. Chucky Egg, I can vaguely remember Chucky Egg, yeah. What vest is that zombie wearing? It's a press vest. We could do with the zombies giving me food that we can eat. I thought I saw a dude then. Badly damaged. Also badly damaged. Manic Miner and Jet Set Willy, blimey. Can't remember which one of them it was, but one of them had really, really cool music. One of those. So I've no idea what's down here, but there's a lot of islands, and then there's some new stuff in the further reaches of the island, so we're just going to go and have a look. Let's have a look at the map a sec. So I think we've actually somewhere around there. It doesn't really matter whether we go right or left. We've still just got to keep going down and down and down. This is going to take a while by the look of it, but we'll get there. Roland on the ropes, yeah, I could never get, I think I got out of the first cave on Roland on the ropes once. It was impossible. It was so hard. We had Roland in the caves as well, so the Roland on the ropes, you were like climbing up and trying to avoid things, right? I got to the top of the first level once in my entire time playing that game. And Roland in the caves is even harder. You know, you had to try and escape a cave. I couldn't even do the first one. Speedball was amazing. I had Speedball on the Mega Drive. I really liked that. Redline, cheers for gifting Physio this up. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Double Dizzy, wasn't it? I remember Dizzy vaguely, yeah. I kind of confused Dizzy and Chucky Egg for some reason. I don't know if Dizzy was an egg. I can't remember, but both of them I get confused in my memory banks. What keeps me motivated to play DayZ? Well, streaming is my job, and I really enjoy what I do, but... Excuse me, DayZ is very varied. Like, it's different every day. So the variation in the game helps, but streaming is so different, right?
Hello.
I wouldn't be able to play DayZ 40 hours a week, or 30 hours, 35, whatever it is, a week. 10. It's the streaming that helps me play it. Streaming is fun. I enjoy streaming a lot, so it's streaming that helps me play DayZ. I could stream to you guys and just, like on a changing server screen and still enjoy it, right? Streaming's fun. Manny, hello. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul Musselwhite. Thank you for the follow on the YouTubes as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Sensible Soccer was good. Cannon Fodder was good too. Sensible Soccer was one of the last football games I actually really enjoyed. Which which is kind of a bit of a hot take, but I never really liked FIFA or Pro Evo and anything from there. I kind of got a bit bored with football games. Sensible Soccer was like the best. It would probably look absolutely gash now, but at the time I really liked it. There's loot in the trash piles around these islands. I've gone past the trash pile. I've not even been looking. I didn't even see a trash pile, did I, or did I? Oh well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Did I hear you just call something gash? Yeah. What of it? What of it? What is this, 2002? Well, I'm trying to relate to my audience, Shelley. They're almost as old as you. The trash piles are in the white sand piles on the beach. Cheers, Matthew, dude. White sand piles on the beach, like over there. I can see some over there. I can see. Is that it here? That's not a trash pile. There's loot there. Look, that's what they mean. There's loot there. Let's see. There's loot. Oh, found the loot. Not sure it was that great, but maybe the next one will be good. He actually read my message today, makes a change. I always catch your bans though. To be honest, Shelley, I try not to read too many of your messages because I fear that I'll start talking about Tottenham. I feel like it's a bit like Metric. I saw Metric say that he was coming up to 57 just now, right? But I can't help but, I saw it, I immediately thought about all the things that have happened to Man City in the time that he's been a Man City fan. And I nearly started blurting out, you're going back to where you used to be. And now you're making me do it, but I actually bit my tongue and didn't do it. And now you're making me do it, you see. Sorry, Metric, it's Shelley's fault. I read somewhere that British teachers apologise if they're showing their students an American video. Is this true? I don't think so, Aldi. No, I don't think that's horse shit, dude. That sounds like one of those facts you get from your mate down the pub or someone on Twitter. Does it anger you guys that it's called sensible soccer and not fair-minded football? No.
TRMZ cool TRMZ cart.
Have you heard something about Salah signing, or is it just rumours? I search Liverpool contract news nearly every day, but I haven't searched it for a couple of days. At least City have use for a trophy cabinet. Well, Spurs have got use for a trophy cabinet. It doesn't need dusting very often. The doors don't get open so much, but there's stuff in it from yesteryear. Can't wait for Madrid to spank City tonight. Well, believe it or not, I actually would like to see City go through. I'd rather the English clubs get through than a Spanish club. I think it's highly likely Madrid that will beat them over two legs, but I hope City can get through, because honestly, I'd rather Liverpool played City later on than Madrid, to be honest. Madrid are like... well, it's harsh to say they're Liverpool's bogey team. They're everyone's bogey team, but I think Liverpool had to have a better chance against City than they would against Real Madrid. I love how you compare the generation gap with Down the Pub or Twitter. I know, yeah, it's true. Good loot on the islands. Well, yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm meant to be looking yet, but there's some trash here, look. Is it trash or is it treasure? And it's got a hat and a cooking pot. not feeling like great at the moment, but I'm maybe not far. I need to go a bit further, perhaps. Gloves. Oh, a mag.
Dirty33, thank you for the hours and hours of great entertainment, and even the regular entertainment. Wink.
Brad, thank you very much for the support. And even the regular entertainment. Dude, cheers for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, you have to think, like, I was just reading somebody talking about Real Madrid's defence and missing a right back and so on. You have to kind of think that game, that's a lot of trash over there. Look, trash or treasure. Across two legs, Madrid against City, it's going to be quite a high-scoring affair, I think, because they're both... Like, I've not seen a lot of Real Madrid, but, I know they're not exactly firing. They've not been great in the Champions League. They're both keen to let in goals, I think. It might be quite a high-scoring game, you know, like, across both legs, maybe. I don't know. There is also a rare rifle that can spawn on a dead melee zombie somewhere on these islands. Darius, okay, we'll have a look. GG, thank you. Well, I guess Pep might have rested, but he hasn't got the choice, has he? Like, I don't think you're actually slighting Slot there. I almost read it like you were for a second, but it makes sense that he would, wouldn't it, against Plymouth? It makes sense that he would not chuck away a chance there. It would be not wise, would it? There's trash over there. Let's go and check the end of the island. We might get some loot. Yeah, I thought I kind of started and then I realised. Brad, thank you very much for the Dirty 33. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hi Vibe, you're right, dude. Thank you for resubscribing as well. I appreciate it. I was going to say hello, but then I realised I read what you said. So yeah, I hope you're good. Trash Island. Well, the loot spawns in this area, so on the... It seems like... I learnt this by trial and error, / someone just told me in the chat. Ooh, Magnum. With 4 bullets. Look at that. We've got a gun. We've got a gun, we have.
Woot woot.
Woot woot. Vibe. There we are. Thank you, dude. Still got that ring. It's somebody asked me like what little things have I got in the stream room the other day. Like that's on the. I haven't worn it very much. It's sitting on the table, just like on view, like behind me. Any more trash piles? Fuck that. Let's go over this way. Oh, maybe I should go this way a bit more. I don't know. No, this. Let's just go this way. Started making guitars. Holy shit, that's impressive stuff. Someone got me a ring. Vibe on Twitch chat, Spud used to make rings and make them on stream, like rings out of like a metal core and then wood and stuff, right? And like with like little logos and stuff. So he made me a ring with my logo in it. Loveran, a good friend of Sarah, Dejan Loveran, right, was asked about his contract situation and said no deal has been made yet and Liverpool are nowhere near his demands. Fuck, yeah. I think he's asking for more money, which I think is optimistic. The problem is, he'll get it elsewhere, you know, like, if Liverpool won't pay him it, PSG will, or somebody else will, you know. Somebody will give him the money he wants because he's so good, you know. There's clubs out there that can afford to pay him 500 grand a week, I guess, you know, and is one of the best players in the world, and even if he's only the best player in the world, or one of the top 3 players in the world, maybe right now, you know, if he's one of the top 3 or 5 or even in the 10, he's going to get the money. If he's on a free, he's going to get crazy money for a couple of years, isn't he? You're talking about Vardy, yeah. Oh, Salah. Yeah, I kind of hope he signs a new contract, but I have a funny feeling that Van Dijk has signed. That's just guesswork, but I feel like Van Dijk has signed. Excuse me. Will they ever fix the duplication glitch? They've tried a number of times. There isn't much of a problem with it on PC, although there are other issues with PC DayZ, right? But the dupe glitch is a big problem on console, obviously. They've tried many things over the recent times to try and fix it, but what happens is they fix the way it's done, and then someone works out a new way to do it. You know, like it's like it's a really frustrating thing, but they keep trying to do it, and then it comes back. I don't know what fixes in detail are in this current patch that's coming soon, but they are wiping the servers for 127. So the devs confirmed earlier today that 127 experimental will be pushed to stable on the 25th of February, and when it goes stable they are going to be wiping all servers and players. So it may be that like all of the duped gear that people have got saved up on official console servers all will get wiped out as a result, right? But maybe there might be a period of time, if they've worked on some fixes, where it goes away for a bit, you know, that could be the case. It's a sheet. It's actually really hard to find the stuff. Oh nice, SKS rounds, that's good. Just need the SKS now. There's more trash over there that we need to go and check in a minute. I wonder if the loot gets better on these islands as you get further away from where you started. I am somewhat worried that we're going to come across someone properly geared in a minute and I'm fucking around with a Magnum and nothing. I want to see if there's any more trash. I don't see any more. Go over this way. Oh, don't people moan when there's a wipe, but it is crazy how people get so attached to their loot, right? I obviously, if you've spent ages building a base and you're going to lose it, I get it a bit, but you're never going to keep it in DayZ. You're never going to keep it. I think sometimes it's perhaps people that play on their own. Mind you, if it's a community server, they don't have to wipe, do they? So that's not even true. I don't know, but people do get upset, like crazy, like you're actually being robbed of stuff in the real world. It's easy for me to say as someone that never builds a base and I don't do stashes and I just play for the life I'm on, you know, but in DayZ you never really own the loot, do you? You know, like someone's always going to raid your base or find your stashes or whatever. You're never going to keep it anyway. That's a crossbow there, look. Let's hope it's got a bit of... Oh, there's a fork. What bag has she got? She got like some kind of dry bag there. It's the leather bag, that's cool. Nice. Come back. I want that bag. Oh no, it is a dry bag. I thought it was a leather bag. It's a basic dry bag. I'm going to take that because it will hopefully in some time mean the matches are dry. If I put the matches in there, they won't get wet anymore, will they? My 2 boxes of matches. Right, there we go. So I'm still just checking along here for more trash piles for now. And apparently there's a chance of a dead zombie with a rare gun as well. That's a big ask to find, I guess, but... There's some more trash there. Bag is that one? More backpack. Oh, that pipe wrench was good against players yesterday, wasn't it?
Paul, can you remember the French dude you met once screaming at the other dude while you kill fresh spawn? I watch this weekly to laugh. Epic moment.
Rab, which video was that? I can't remember which video that was. I've met a few different French dudes. There was one in Essica that was fucking hilarious. I don't remember it brilliantly well by the sound of it. No, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Old timer, thank you for the 24 months. Vibe, thanks again, dude. I fuck your potato. Yeah, there was a dude fell down the stairs yesterday. That was a bit dicey for him, wasn't it? Gotta be careful of that. There's more islands over there, but I'm just going to go over towards this one. There's a zombie over there too, but I'm going to go over to this one over here, and it looks like there's something in the very, very far side. Oh, there's a lighthouse there. That's cool. I think this might be the last island. I don't know, but we'll go and have a look. You watch Crazy Chris every now and then. Crazy Chris gets a lot of return viewers. I've watched the first 40 minutes of the Crazy Chris one a couple of times, and I don't watch a lot of my own videos back, but it's such a funny, like, and it's not funny because of him. Like, I play my part, but he is really good and he's very funny dude. Potato bit and that's niche made me piss myself even thinking about it. Gives me trouble. I fuck your potato. That's niche. I'd forgotten that myself, to be honest. Sapper, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime, dude. Cheers for using the Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. Just be warned, someone's asking for the link. If you're on YouTube and you type Crazy Chris and RunningManZ, it'll come straight up, but somebody else might get you the link. In fact, they've already done it, I think. Thank you, Pinkster. It's unedited, right? So it's like 3 hours long. It's just like the whole adventure I had with this dude. It doesn't matter though. Just watch the first 5 minutes, and that'll be enough to make you want to watch the first 40 minutes. I would guess. You know, it's as soon as I meet him and start talking, it's just funny. And I'm not saying it's funny because of me. I'm not bigging myself up there. The whole encounter is just fucking hilarious. It just shows the beauty of DayZ. You couldn't write it, you know? You couldn't write it like that. It's so good. I'm sure you could write it. I couldn't write it, but yeah, you know what I mean. There's trash there, look. I feel like there's some military bits on some of these islands. I don't know. There's a couple of shacks over there. Exciting shacks. Same with the Aqua FPS encounter. Yeah, that was cool. That was a good run. Do I want that? as well take it for now. It's saving me... that takes 3 slots. The Magnum takes 8, so it's saving me some space. What's that? Been exciting. I don't know why I'm even bothering with the can yet. Let's just leave it. It's called Sacré Bleu. Yeah, that Sacré Bleu Rab Jam. It was on. It was on Essica. Yeah, I do. I think that's Jackie, isn't it? Sacré Bleu. I think it might be Jackie, who's a streamer. Hi, Scarepox, how you doing? Yeah, you can take your philately and jog on. I think it might have been Pandona. I forget. I feel like Sacré Bleu was a streamer. It'll be linked if it was, but I think it was. Trouble is, they all kind of like amalgamate into one in my my brain that's just too full of stuffs. None of it useful. Rab, yeah, thank you. Sacré Bleu, yeah. I think that is the one on Essica. Very nice, ASD. You've been to a range and been able to shoot SVDs and SKSs, have you? That's very cool. Yeah, I think you knew that, Taz. I think the bit that's... I'm just not sure if my memory's right or not, but I think it was. Yeah, Turd Burglar says you should like the stream, everyone. Don't forget. Cheers, Rab, dude. Thank you. Hybrid, Lexa, thank you as well. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. It's not me that says it. Turd Burglar says you should do it, so you best listen. Otherwise... How do we do that on Twitch? You can't, Danish. It's YouTube chat only. Sorry. There's no liking on Twitch. You don't have to like. You just have to stay and never leave. I wish I could do the accent. Don't use big words. I'm not a scientist. Keep looking at that, thinking it's a boat that I can go in, but it's not, is it? It's just a rowboat. I'm having a look around, seeing if there's any more trash. Keeping an eye out for shit. I think this is the last. Oh, there's nothing exciting. I thought there was something good, but there's nothing good. There's a thing. Maybe there'll be a boat in it though, eh? There might be. I've never seen that lighthouse before, I don't think. I don't think I've seen that lighthouse anywhere else. Maybe I'm wrong. Any advice for a new player? Max, exclamation new player. Somebody else probably will already type it. But if you're a new player, the main thing is to have fun, dude. You're learning the map, just have fun. When you go to a well, drink until your stomach's full. Don't just have a couple of tons of water and then run away. Drink until your stomach full symbol comes up. Don't just drink a little bit. Drink a lot. Drink a lot. You'll like it a lot. Dean Gaming, dude, thank you for the 4 months. Right, I think we're gonna. Those shots sound like they're probably on one of the islands. I have subbed Honor and You, but now have to find what you... Fuller, if you're on Twitch, you can just go to My Subscriptions. So if you're on Twitch, you go to a bit on the left-hand side. If you're on PC, I think you can do it on your phone. I've no idea, but You go to the bit that says My Subscriptions, and then it'll show you the list of who you sub to, and then you can click on each one and click unsubscribe. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a dick. I hate that happens. They add one new thing and then I just can never get it right. Didn't someone say the ray gun spawns at the lighthouse? RD, I think they said it spawned on a dead zombie somewhere on the island, but I don't know. We'll have a look. Why have I only got 2? I had 5 fucking sticks. I had 5 sticks and I've got... Fuck. Oh, I'm not making any more. I'm not... That maths ain't mathing. Yeah, we've been scammed. They're in the pan for sure. Nope. We was robbed. I know I made hooks, Lepuer, but I cut down 2 long sticks, which makes two stacks of 3. So I made 1 stick into 2 hooks, which then I combined the other ones to make 5, and I made only 2 bolts from 5 sticks. You know, that's not very efficient, is it? I went up one of these in Southwold not long ago. It surprisingly makes you dizzy, because this one's not as conical, but obviously lighthouses are conical, so they like gradually come in, and as you're going up the stairs, like I was looking down like that and I nearly threw up. It was horrendous. Like, it's really hard to... It was just making me really go weird. I mean, it was quite high and I'm not great with heights, but it felt like the room was moving as I was looking at the staircase going up. My god, I nearly threw up. What the hell is that? Large hunting bag. Look at the size of that fucker. I won't put loot on it. I don't know if this keeps things dry or not. It probably doesn't, but look at it. It looks good. Jeans? 20 slot jeans? See what they look like. I'm going to take them. They look good. And vintage axe. That dude we killed before must have been here. Oh, there's a fishing thing there. I saw a spinner. That's good. Oh, more spinners. The jig is up. I don't know who's doing the fishing from here on. I don't really know what they're doing, but they're doing a lot of it. Right. Can I see anything? It's quite a long way, isn't it? Right, let me have a look at the map a sec. So I am now at here, right? Looks like there's a building there that I've actually not found, so we need to go to that in a second. And then there's buildings in the middle of that one. There's 3 buildings there. Is that all of them? Oh, there's more. There's so much further away. Fuck off. There's like a well there and other stuff. I thought we could get to that as well, but my god, that's a long way. I thought I could just do them all from here, but I've got to go back to come across. I could maybe swim from here to there. Ugh. That's not... Let's go and see what... Let's see what this one... These 2 or 3 things here, and then we'll go over there. These summer camp sheds. Maybe we'll get a gun. You never know. That's an open ocean swim. The best kind. No worries. We really could use some PvP. Well, I got a couple of kills and then I died, you know, like when you're on a map that you've not, and like it's had an update, like I've got to be honest, I'm not really wanting PvP right now. I've got a crossbow with 2 or 5 bolts and a magnum with 4 bullets, you know, I'm not exactly primed for PvP. I feel like I need loot more than I need PvP. I'd like to see the other islands and see if we can find this secret gun and stuff, you know. Check the rocks near the lighthouse. Is that where the zombie can be, is it, Moon? I'll have a look then. Apparently there can be a zombie around here that spawns a good gun. So I'll have a look around the rocks then. I always need loot. Yeah, of course. I'm not seeing any zombie at the moment.
You are the lucky winner of my Prime sub this month. Thanks for the great streams.
Anthrax, cheers for the resubscribing. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I ain't seeing shit. Didn't find a boat yet? No, it'd be great if we did, but we didn't. I'll probably not look thoroughly enough, but I'm just going to go and check those hunting cabins for now. On the camp sheds, whatever. In a little cove on the other side of the lighthouse. Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, I'm going to check the summer camp sheds first, then I'll go back. Cheers for the heads up, though, but let me go and check these, because if I don't, I'll forget. The little cove just the other side of the lighthouse. This is the map with the exosuits in. I was on a bit of a go to get it, and then I died at a milli base. At Kane milli base. Right, I'd like a Tandy, please. Holy shit! Alright, thank you. Now I'd like some bullets and a scope, I guess. Another one. Neither of them have got any bullets, but that one's in better condition. Oh, I had loads of 308 on the last life as well. Oh, loads of it I did. Apparently there's a little cove just past the lighthouse. We'll go and have a look. When you run and it still makes the can opening sound, I find that really disconcerting. Anthrax, cheers again. Thank you for the 5 months. Snow happening, Dean Gaming. Cheers for the support as well, guys. Thank you. Alright, let's go and have a look for this little cove thing then. Little cove, you say? Why does the can opening have to be played 2 times? I don't know. You should write to your local politician about it, Garrett. Sorry. I've no idea. I don't think it kind of plays twice. I don't know. I think it's a bit of a bug sometimes when you move, but I don't know. What temperature does my PC usually run at? I don't know. It's not that hot. It's not being used that much. Like, is there a cove down there? Even though I'm streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube, and playing DayZ at the same time and recording with Shadowplay, it's still only using 32% of the graphics card right now. 32, 34, 32, 33, 33, 31, 33. My CPU is at 8% usage. So it doesn't run that hot. It's not exactly... It's working within itself, let's say. Which is why I need a new graphics card, obviously. I don't see the cove. I don't see it. No, I'm still on the 4090. I've not changed anything yet. I ain't seeing no cove. Is that the cove? Right, is that it? It seems not to be. I ain't afraid of no cove. There ain't any. There ain't no cove. 4090 giveaway. Yeah, I'll give it away in exchange for monies. In exchange for monies. Hey, WTF, you're right, dude. I ain't seeing shit. Anyway, I give up. Let's just carry on to the next island. I've not found it. I don't know what I'm looking for. You offer 3 shillings? Blimey. Thought I was old. Isn't a cove a small sheltered bay? I don't fucking know. Like, we're getting some real... real cryptic shit going on. Let me just have a... There is rocks on the end there. Oh, there is a... You see this sort of square shit like that? Sometimes that... No, I don't think there's anything else there. Five Romanian schmeckles. I don't want no schmeckles. How do I get Twitch Prime to work? You need to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then if you do it, you'll have the little blue square symbol like Crowd Controller's got there, that little blue square symbol with the white crown. If it's linked, you get that pop up. If it's not linked, you don't. Tree Fiddy. Ian, thank you. Ian Nash, thank you for 52 months, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. There's a boat there. I can see a boat. I can see a boat right there. It's actually under the water now, but there is a boat. That means we can go to the other islands. Yes. $50 Applebee's gift card. Dude, so I can have some of the finest cuisine that America has to offer. Scotsman, I've not organised any of the charity donation streams yet. I've got loads going on. I meant to start doing them from February the 1st. And I haven't started doing them yet. They will all happen. I'm not like delaying them or anything. I am slightly delaying them, but I've got a lot going on at the moment. I just haven't arranged any. But it will happen. It will happen. What am I selling? I'm not selling anything, Jambon. It's just the chat talking about my graphics cards again. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Screaming Orgasm the sub. Thank you.
Spend most of my time on YouTube, but can't give up the sub here. Hope you, Miss TRMZ, and the doggy are doing well.
Dobsy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Hope you're good as well. Hope you and yours are good, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. Please get over there. This is good. We can use that boat to go and check out what looks like there might be other things on the other islands. But first, let's go and get our scope and 308 from these buildings over here. Ah, there's a boat there. Let's hope it's got some fuel. Thanks for the Uptown Girl reference. I made the mistake of playing it on the stereo. Now the grandson is dancing and saying, again, again. What's not to like? I actually thought this vintage axe would be better than that, if I'm honest. I thought it would be stronger. Whoa, Trixie. Okay, it's quite good with a heavy attack. Although it did kind of cut straight through it. Right, what have we got here? 2 summer camp sheds. Night vision goggles. They're not night vision goggles, they're night vision binoculars, but I don't think we need those. I might as well carry them while I've got the space, but need bullets. Wow. A gun. That must have been dropped here by somebody. So somebody's been, but like guns last for like 4 hours, so it could have been ages ago. I'm going to have a quick boat around that lighthouse just to see if I missed a cove. Did I miss a mystic cove? Or miss a cove? I don't know. You love the Pioneer? Wow. Oh, I guess love is blind, I suppose. I don't know. Pioneer's alright. Not terrible. Oh no. What's going on with that? Is it upside down? I got all excited. It looks like it's upside down. Where the fuck have they got that boat upside? I think it's spawned in like that. I think it's spawned in the wrong way. I don't think anyone's done that. I don't think it will have been... Nobody's going to have parked that there. It's going to have spawned in the wrong way up. It has. Fuck. Great. Selfish dick. We might be stuck here for a while now. Oh, he's damaged my purple coat.
Keep on running, dude.
Really need a wee as well. I was about to go for a piss. I see him swimming to that island to the left there. He's on the... Yeah, he's just made it over. There's a zombie over there. Yeah, I could see the dude swimming. He's on this island now. I've got no range. I've got hardly anything to shoot, have I? He definitely was coming across there. I don't know where the dude's gone now. 4 magnum rounds is not it. Oh, look, there's land here. Maybe we can take the land across. Let's just hope he doesn't come and check where I am right now. The fucker's on that island, though. I seen him. Quite a weak gun. What is that? Some kind of like SSG, not SSG, like 9mm or something, isn't it? UMP maybe? I don't know. Pretty weak, whatever it is. Anyway, let me stand still and shoot me with it. Yeah, I can see him. He's over behind the rock there. That was a shotgun. I think it was someone shotgunning a zombie. I don't think it was third party. I think it was the same dude killing a Z. He'd fired at me and probably aggroed a Z, I think. Well, I guess this is going to get us back to land a little bit quicker, isn't it? I saw something then, that way. I thought I saw something there for a sec. Fuck me. Even if he hits me from here, I don't think it will do me too much damage. This actually looked like a solid piece of land. It's not solid. There's quite a lot of swimming involved. And the whole while through he knows exactly where I'm going as well. So I'm doing this. I've got 2 crossbow bolts only that are only accurate to about 5 meters. And I've got 4 bullets for the Magnum. I'm basically fucked, right? But if I'm going to kill him, I need to get close. So I might as well keep trying to get close, mightn't I? Not going to be able to shoot him from distance, am I? At some point, I'm going to end up with a swim, and then I'm fucked. Like a swim to get to the island he's on, I mean. Oh, come on. Gun is that? It's something shit. It's not something very powerful anyway. If it hits me, I'm not particularly concerned. Let's put it that way. It could be that bootlegger thing. It could be, yeah. Definitely not a repeater or a CR. Don't you die if you go uncon in the water? Yep, normally. You can wake up if you're lucky. It depends what bullet knocks you unconscious, because you can... the uncon timers vary. Maybe he'll run out of bullets. If we just keep letting the fucker shoot. Yeah, you keep going. You go, girl. Or boy. I know where he is now. I finally saw when he's there. Maybe he'll get third-partied. We just wait long enough. I don't know if they're still by that tree or not. They're not shooting now. They could have moved. What a poor shooter. If he's shooting the gun, I think he is, dude. He's not taking shots that are easy. At this point, we don't even know if he's got a scoper, you know. He might just be using iron sights and shooting it a very long way away, you know. Like, I wouldn't be so quick to call someone a bad shot when you don't know what they're shooting you with, you know. It could be an iron-sighted SMG or something, right? Pretty sure the dude will end up on the rocks this way. Peach, it's your boy Barrington. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you both of you. Awesome, Modder. Dobsy, thank you. Has he not moved? Why is he not trying to get to the... Like, he's going to let me across if he's not careful. I am going to run out. I'm going to run out of ability to cross this gap soon. Oh well, let's keep going. That's a CR527. It's definitely not a CR527. It's something like a UMP or a... there's a modded SMG. That's bigger. That's a bigger gun. I think that's a Mosin, wasn't it, that one? That was bigger, whatever it was. I hope the dude's got no bullets now. Maybe that was his one shot with his big rifle. He was really saving it. Okay, he's still got another go. I can't believe this dude is letting me do this. He's like letting me get to land at the moment, it seems. Oh, he's actually come out. Oh, he's on the island, look. What a prick. He's swimming. I don't know if he's... he might double back and call it a bluff, but I've got to go. Fuck it. We're going for the mainland. I think that's a Mosin. Come on, please. Stamina, come on. Give stamina. I'm very surprised the fucker came out to the island. I'm surprised that they tried to close the gap like that. I'd have just come up onto that hill, especially if they've got a big gun. Maybe there's two, or maybe that one's killed the other one, perhaps. I don't know. It's weird that one was constantly shooting with a kind of crap gun and then suddenly had a Mosin. Maybe there was two. This is going to go really bad. Oh my god, I heard the step just at the last fucking second. I got close, I suppose. Damn it, that's kind of a fun attempt, actually. I'm going to change servers, guys, but before I do, I'm just going to quickly nip for a piss. That's a shame. I couldn't do anything but try and get close, though. I had no range, so it actually was a Magnum that he killed me with, so it was running out of bullets with whatever he had. He's just wasted all of those bullets, and what is there? I guess he's going to get a Tundra from me with no bullets, to be fair. If he's got bullets, he'll be alright, but... there's nothing I could do. I had to just try and get close. I did ultimately get close, but he saw me, you know, fair play. I'm going to switch to... I've got a geared character on Winter Chernarus, and I want to carry on with that. The one that got the 4 kills on the... I just got off a boat and killed 4 people in a boat. I'm going to carry on with that character. But before I do, I'm going to nip for a wee and just sort out like a drink of water or something, I think. Trying to find the server in my history as well. Seems to have vanished off the face of the earth, which seems weird. I don't know. Chernarus. Where is it? The Chernarus server's not there. That doesn't make sense. Like the late autumn, early winter server. Can you find it? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I wasn't finding that. Maybe it's great. Oh, they've been changing stuff. It's probably on a new server now, but it's got a new IP. I think they were changing something with the box, so that's probably why it's not showing. Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna. Hopefully, I've still got my character. It's not been wiped. I don't know, but anyway, I'm gonna go for it. I enjoyed Anastara. I think we'll play it again at some point this week if I get the chance, but I don't want to start as a fresh spawn. Might as well We might as well try the geared dude for a bit. Frasper, thank you for the 4 months. Genesis, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Is that blade on the little monitor? It's the Running Man game from, I think, an Amiga. So it's the game from the film The Running Man. Euro made that. I haven't got the skills for that. What did you think of the new map yesterday, Jack? I think it's fun. I think it's still a work in progress, which it is. You know, they're still making it, but I like what's there so far. Yeah. So, assuming we've not been wiped, we should be on the prison island with good gear. Unfortunately, our boat is gone. Actually, surprisingly, not that great. I'd forgotten the secondary was only a... The secondary is only a BK-133 shotgun, which is kind of shit. There was 2 boats on this island when I was here last. Now there'll be no boats, obviously. I have to say, I say it nearly every time, but I think Autumn Chernarus is an amazing looking map. It looks so good. I think Autumn Chernarus is my favourite version of Chernarus. Late autumn, early winter.
Heart, underscore termslove, _termslove, _termslove, _termslove.
Trimslove. Shaggy, well, thank you very much. Why does she sound like she's saying fart as well? Fart. Underscore Trimslove. Cheers for that, Shaddy. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So I was on the boat looking for a key card. That's what I was doing. We ain't going to be finding one anytime soon, it seems. I need to make a fire and just get the plus symbol back, I think. I think we should do that pretty quick. I'm freezing my nuts off right. There's often players at this this prison, though. It's quite often visited, so we need to be a bit wary. Go for here. Do I have matches? Got a loiterer. Actually got a heat pack there that I could use, but let's just light this. River, I think normal Chernarus is set in autumn. That's why I said autumn and then added late autumn, early winter, you know, so that you can clearly tell this is just set a little bit further on. You know, I think Chernarus is autumn, like, as standard. It's dank and dingy. Why did that... Why is that... Thought I heard something. Alright. Someone shooting the Zeds. Not sure if it's inside or if it's... It could have been here. They know I'm here now, chances are there. I think it's in the square. Oh, I've got that bug with the shotgun shell. That's really annoying. think they're still in there. I think they're still in there. They're going to come through that gap in a second, but whether I... they may have heard me run, I don't know. I can see a dead zombie in the prison. Surely they must. They could. I don't think they'll have had time to come through yet. They've got to be inside there. Very open to a shot in the back from here, but... they can only come from there or there. And how much... what can they be doing in there? How much looting can they actually be doing? That, like, there's not that much in there. They could be stuck in a yellow tent fucking around. How long does it take for a dead zombie to despawn? 6 minutes, but not if there's players nearby. They won't despawn. I'm so not a patient player, am I? I'm just not. I don't understand how I can't see them. I reckon they heard me. I reckon they heard me running along the gate, or along the wall. I reckon they're probably waiting in a building, expecting me to come. That last shot was the finishing off kill, right? Come. This dude is remarkably patient. Stay still and wait is not what you do. Well, I'm very concerned about getting shot from behind, is the honest truth, dude. Like, what I'd like to do is stay here and wait like that, so I'm not in view too much to where they're going to come from, but I expect I'm going to get shot in the back if I do that. I don't really want to do it.
Burnside's #1 fan.
Chill, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I reckon he's just waiting for me. He's playing the waiting game he is, and he knows he'll win. Oh, I have got the fucking patience for this. Everybody already knows that's the case, but fuck it. What are you doing and why are you not coming out? Stop hiding. I know where you are. Where are you? Nice try, Campy McCamperson. You've been barbed wired. I told him I knew where he was. That is so fucking funny. Took me a little minute to spot him. He was actually quite well camouflaged down there, lying prone. That's fucking funny. I can see it now in the Discord. I got killed by a cheat. There's no way you could see me. I could see all the way down the corridor and it said that the shot came from behind. It's just not possible. Oh dear. That's the second time we've got a kill by parkouring along that barbed wire in about a week and a half. Now there's a good chance there's another and I'm about to die. Doodle side of Mosen, actually pretty good. Hello? No scope for the Mosen. He's got quite a lot of stuff. I don't know why I'm taking this. Let's take the 9mm actually. Let's get rid of that. Where did I even find... Oh, let's keep it for... Let's take the 9mm. Take the 5.56. What else do we want? We'll take the 22. Do I need anything else? Warn, suppressor. What's mine like? Damaged. Okay, we'll have that. Badly damaged. Oh, the helmet's in better condition. I'll just put a Mosin bullet in it. I don't know where you use the briefcase keys on this map at all. Anything else? What's his boots like? Pretty good. Where's the knife? Put the knife up. Boots. Hey, what's the dude's knife like? Crap. Pretty well geared though. There is some decent loot on him.
Parkour will never die.
Yeah, yeah. GG, Nick. I think it's fairly safe to say that Nick wasn't watching the stream, right? If he was watching the stream, there's no way he'd have let me shoot him in the back of the head from where I was, right? So, if he was in the stream earlier and I was playing a different map, I'm happy to use my game sense there to know for sure that he wasn't watching the stream, on account of the fact that I managed to flank him and shoot him in the back of the head. So I don't think there's anything untoward there, you know. Like, I think that's all good. So nobody jump on him. Maybe I should take the Glock over the MP5. Maybe not, actually. I don't know why that's on the hotbar, really. The barbed wire butcher. Space. I'm not really, like, kind of completely, like, exactly sure what I'm doing on this character yet, because I've only just switched to it. I don't really remember. I know I was mostly looking for a the first key card by doing the quest, right, and I couldn't get it. No leather kit. No leather kit. MK2, don't have a mag for that, do I? No. Right, that'll do. Might as well take that as well, just get a bit more height. Yeah, I was in a boat looking for the boy to get the key card. Ended up running out of time. Right. My gloves are okay. I don't think his gloves are any better than mine. My gloves are better than his. They're wet, but they're going to get wet anyway. That was fun. I think I think he played it pretty well, to be fair. He'd heard me running and then, like, played it passively, which is the way to go, you know, like, that's how you win fights in DayZ. But because I'd heard his suppressed pistol, I knew the dude was there, right? Because I knew the dude was there, I knew I couldn't push. That SG5 is, or that MP5 is pristine. What's the IV bag doing? It's not doing a great deal, dude, but it is giving me a little bit more hydration, so I don't have space to carry it. When you take an IV, it gives you blood back if you need blood. It gradually increases your blood over about 5 minutes. But it also gives you hydration, so why not? I'm just going to either leave it or use it, right? So I've used it for a little bit of a bonus hydration, and then we're away, you know? Unfortunately, rightly or wrongly, guys, like if I kill someone in game, if they immediately appear in chat, people are very, very quick to react to that, right? Like, that's not just my stream, that's every stream, you know? But if you've just been killed in a stream and you immediately show up, now I obviously spoke, you know, I spoke and the dude was near enough to hear me, you know, like you can see how, but it immediately leads to aspersions being cast, right? It's just, it's Twitch, you know? that's the tale as old as time, you know, like... It's one of those that, like, maybe, like, in terms of a self-preservation thing, it's probably better to pause and come in a little bit later and go, oh, that was me at the prison, but it's like half an hour's passed or something, you know. But I've only just died on Anastara and changed maps, so there's no danger. Just be a bit wary of stuff if you're watching the stream. Always make sure you're watching. But like, if he started playing DayZ, you know, it's no big deal. Have Liverpool got any strikers going stream? I'm a Leeds fan of 50 years. You can have Darwin Núñez for 75 million. It's a steal. It's the deal of the century. What map am I on? Stefan, I've just changed to late autumn, early winter Chernarus. We did have a good run on Anasta for 5 hours or so, and I've just switched now. So I think we're just going to go and start looting for stuffs. I don't think we're likely to be finding the... maybe we could go along to the Kamenka coastline and see if we can find another boat. That might be an idea, but I've got to be honest, I don't really want to go off looking for the key card. I don't know, maybe I should though. It would be fun. For a second I thought you were serious about 75 million for Núñez. I think he's a great player. You'd be having a good deal there. He'd get a goal every other game in the championship, no doubt. 75 mil, no worries. He'd be like up there with the all-time greats, you know, like, was it Tony Yeboah? He was good. You're talking about next season when Leeds are back up. Well, you can have Jota for 150 million. But he'll probably only play for about half of the season, and then the other half of the season he'll be sat in the bench injured. That seems like a good deal too, I'd say. He scored a couple of amazing goals. I'm pretty sure he scored a worldie against Liverpool, Tony Yeboah. I vaguely remember, but it was a long time ago. Phoenix, any of the Casio G-Shocks are exactly that. They're like about as bomb-proof as they get. I really like the 5610, which is like a small square one, but any of the G-Shocks are good. Nick, dude, you like saying the mods are in their mum's basement is never going to end well, is it? Even if you think you're right, like, fuck me. You did make a slight mistake, dude, in that you immediately came in. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. You clearly weren't stream sniping. I've defended you already. But if you turn up in a Twitch chat 10 seconds after you're dead, or like within a minute, people immediately jump to conclusions. The mods are going to start querying it. They're going to check your messages. They see you typed an hour and a half ago. Of course the mods are looking into it. Now you're telling them they live in their mum's basement and fuck knows what. You've gone from being innocent to a douche. Like, and all the mods were was looking at your messages and like, they've got, that's what they do. You know, fuck me. Just chill out, dude. Fuck me dead. I don't think anybody falsely accused him, by the way, dude. People asked questions. He didn't get banned. He got asked a question like he'd been in the stream talking all day, you know? Like, that's what moderators do. That's not my channel. That's every channel. Like, if you've been talking in the stream all day and then you get killed by me, a few questions are gonna be asked. That's not abnormal. That's every stream ever. No, nobody should be jumping on Nick. He needs to just drop it whenever he comes back. If you've typed like multiple times in a stream and then you get killed and you're in talking about it, it's not great look, even though it's clearly obvious he was innocent, right? But it still looks bad. The mods are going to ask questions. That's what they do, you know? What's wrong with that? Wish my mum would let me live in her basement. The rent. Yeah, it'd save on the rent. Well, I want that thing. Might as well have it. Oh, I didn't get it.
I am new here but will be staying. I get latest news, sports, dining, shopping, and finance. On top of all of this grade A entertainment.
Yeah, don't trust the finance.
Hi, sir.
Cheers for the support, Ken. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Bitcoin to the moon, eh? Oh my god, I am starting to... Instagram has switched, the algorithm has switched for some reason. Mostly what I'm getting at the moment is someone going, I just don't trust crypto, it's going to go to zero, it's the end of the world, it's going to happen, someone's going to crack the blockchain, it's crypto, and they're going to use AI to crack the crypto, and then it's going to be worthless. And then there's another one going, well, I predict using my science that crypto is going to be $300,000 by the end of March. And here's the proof. Like, it's either crypto bro or crypto no, and that's all I'm getting permanently at the moment on Instagram. Are you crypto bro or are you crypto no? I don't know. Let's find out in the next minute. Do I invest in crypto? No, I don't, and I'm not against it, and I'm very pleased if people are doing well with it. But no, I don't, because I just can't get my head around it, and I don't have sufficient money to risk any in it at the moment. Probably should have done, but I'm happy enough doing what I'm doing, you know. If you've been in Bitcoin a long time, or if you've been in Bitcoin a year, you're doing well, you know, but I wished I'd put a little bit in. If I'd put in, like, let's just say I'd put in 3% of whatever I'm saving.
Love you
That would have done great,
watching
wouldn't it?
them
You know,
has got me
but
back into
I've done
playing
pretty
the
well
game.
with what I'm saving myself anyway, so I'm not particularly worried. It would have been nice to have some. It would still be nice to have some, really, but I don't like to invest in things I don't understand, and that's the truth. I just don't get it. No matter how much it goes up, to me, and this is not advice. And if you're doing great on it, great. But it's one of those that it feels a bit like an all or nothing thing. You're going to invest in it, and either the shit's going to hit the fan and it's going to be a problem one day, or it's just going to go to the moon, you know. And hopefully it's that one, you know. Great, but I understand what I'm doing in most things I invest in. I don't fully understand that. Pink, nobody's calling anyone a stream sniper. There was questions, but we can see what time they chatted. Yes, so if you're like your message there will have a timestamp on it, and if I click your name I can see the time in which you've chatted through the course of a stream. Yeah. Oh shit, sorry guy. What the fuck I've done there? How did I do that? I've ended up we're not ending, guys, don't go anywhere. I've just lost like 500 viewers probably. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I don't know what I pressed there. I fucking press the ending stream thing. Oh well. Fucking dead. That's a surefire way to lose all your viewers, isn't it? Dad Life, thank you very much for the 2 months. Steve, very much for the Prime. Ken, thank you very much as well. He wants to win a measly 500 million. I don't know how you win. Win sounds like a lot like gambling, you know. Way to watch City gets back. No, I'm not watching the foosball. I'd love to watch the Liverpool game tomorrow, but away at Everton. Tomorrow's the game in hand, so if Liverpool can win the game in hand, it's a big if, because a local derby, right? But if they can happen to get the points out of that, that'll be a big deal. You know, like they're currently 6 points clear in the race for the title. If they can win tomorrow, they'll be 9 points clear, equal on games, which would be insanely cool. Paul struggles with button pushing while streaming. You try it, Garfield. It's harder than you think. Believe you me. You are not watching the Champions League either. I'd watch it if I were you. Very nice, Don. That's cool. You have to watch your blood pressure. Yeah, that's fair enough. I would probably have liked to have found a leather kit there. That would have been nice, but no bueno. We're going to head this way. There might be another boat on the coast. There might be some... I seriously doubt there's anyone at the military base, but we can have a little look. Might just have a look on the coast, see if there is a... got any container? I did just get that canteen, didn't I? Yeah. I'm thinking about the potential boat. If there is one, we can fill it up with some fuel and then have it away. Military train's not there. Don't see a boat. I think we might just be going inland and shooting dudes by the look of it. We'll see. How do you cure Kuru? You don't. Kuro's in... I can't even say it. Kuru is incurable. Kuru is incurable. It's quite hard to say, believe it or not. Try it yourself. I like the idea of like thousands of people going, Kuru is uncurable. I don't know how. My brain just couldn't get my tongue around that. But anyway, once you've got it, you're fucked. The only way to cure it is to die and start again. But that doesn't mean you should die and start again on purpose, but you're fucked. Kuru is uncurable. Probably easier once you know it's going to be hard, so I've set you all up for success there, I'd say. It's a Humvee there. Oh, that's an actual drivable Humvee. Oh god, what if it's got the Allspark? Driven a Humvee in ages. Do I ever play as a cannibal? I've had a few runs with Kuru, but I don't really play as a cannibal, no. Too much of a ball ache. Oh, battle eye kick. Boo. TwitchCon returns to Rotterdam. I think it spawns here, Zang. Yeah, I think it will be ready to go. There's a chance it could have the glow plug in it as well. We'll see. Yeah, thank you again, Deadlife. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Right, so we're connecting to the server, just waiting for it to come back up. Dead zombie right on the other side of the water. I seriously doubt there was a zombie on the beach, dude, but maybe. I seriously doubt there was a dead zombie on the beach, because the zombies are only at the military base, which is quite a ways further on, but I don't know exactly where you mean, but I doubt there's a Z there. Any chance of me trying out Project Zomboid on stream? I don't know, Real. A few people have been asking me to play that for a while. Uncle Food, one of the mods, is a big fan of it as well, but I've seen Kiwo play it a little bit. It looks like a fun game, but it doesn't look like a game for me, really, you know. I know it's meant to be really, really addictive, but I'm not convinced it's really one for me. It's not a game I'd be interested in playing, I think. It's more like survival against AI, obviously, you know, like top-down survival. I kind of like DayZ for the bumping into people and the random shit that happens, you know. I even like that guy there, flanking that guy and like shooting him in the back of the noggin. You just don't get that kind of thing happening in a game like that. And this the kind of random thinking on your feet, random shit like that is what keeps me coming back to a game like DayZ over anything else. Like, I've never done that before, ever. Played the game 10 years, never done it before, and something like that happens nearly every day, you know. It does have multiplayer, but how immersive is an interaction with another player in the game, you know? I'm not saying it's not good, but it feels like it's more of a like old school survival game, maybe, but I'm wrong. I've not played it, you know, but I don't think it's going to be quite like DayZ, you know. I'm just a bit of a one-game boring dude. I don't think that game's for me. So you can meet other survivors in it, and they can be evil or not. That's kind of it. At least that's kind of cool. I presume it doesn't have VoIP though, right? Or does it? I don't know. And interesting, those Zeds are all so close together. It makes me think that I've spawned him in. It does have VoIP. It's kind of cool. I would like an SKS from here. That would be good. A lot of civilian zombies. I'm not going to go down there yet. I'm going to wait. Like, I've got in the server a little bit ahead of where I thought I would be. I'm a bit worried that we might have, like, somebody else could be joining in and end up down there or something. I'm just going to wait for a minute. I might go off this way and just see if there's a boat along the coast. And then we'll perhaps come back. I would like to check here just to see if I could get like a lucky SKS or something. I've played on a few heavily modded servers in my time as AZH. There's a few videos of me playing an Aftermath on my YouTube channel, and even the Trumpet Brothers was made on a heavily modded server. It had infinite stamina and trader bases, right? So the Trumpet Brothers is quite... Oh, there's a boat there, I think. Or maybe it's not a boat. I think it's a rower. But yeah, I've played on them a bit. I haven't played on a heavily modded server for quite a while now, but I have in the past. Yeah, it was a rowing boat. Sucks. I met you at Gorka Police Station 5 years ago on 1SK Gaming. I'll have to take your word for that, Joshua. Oh my god, there's the life buoy. Maybe, could you reckon we can go out to that... How injured am I going to be if I just go out to that? I've got to go for it. I'm just going to swim out. It's a long way. That's a lot longer than it looks. But I've got to do it. There's no boat. I'm just going to do it. I'm not sure. This might kill me. I really don't know. I've already been looking for a boat, Tranks, and there isn't one. He's going to decide to swim out there, and when he gets there, a boat will show up before he does, and it's for nothing. Maybe, David, but it is what it is. 2 hours later. There's 3 things we're promised: death, taxes, and City versus Real Madrid in the Champions League. Kinda Hunt, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, thank you. Stash heavy loot first. Too late now, cynically. We're going. We're done. We're off. At least I was full health when I set off. looks like it's getting further away. Fuck me, it looks miles away. Who's your pick, City or Madrid? I want City to win, but I think it might be a draw at City, and then Madrid will turn them over in the second leg. But I hope City get through. I think it's better for the competition. Like Real Madrid are kind of like the team that beats Liverpool so often. Like Liverpool have lost to them a lot in several important games, couple of finals, not in recent memory. You know, like. But yeah, I'd like City to get through. But I think over two legs, I'd probably fancy. Madrid. Right, those shots are not at me. I think they're at the Millie base. It looks so far. When I zoom in, it looks nearer. Jambon, yeah, it's a dodgy thing. I never enjoyed betting on football personally. I never liked it. But like, you have to because I'm an impulsive gambler, right? But you could bet like I think you said that City was something like 12-5 or something like that today, something like that, a bit bigger than 2-1, right? Like you bet on City to win the game. It's okay if you want to watch the game, I suppose, but it's like 90 minutes plus half time and whatnot. And then, like, every 5 minutes there's a horse race where there's horses that are, like, 2-1 and bigger, you know? Like, you had to wait too long. City are evens. What, to win the game? I guess they're at home, but, yeah. Gamble was saying they were 12-5. So you get there, you still have to get back. I do, Salty. I am a bit worried about it. That's why I took the stick, though, so I can make a fire and warm up when I get there. I'm going to have to... It's going to take a while, but I spent ages looking for this exact thing the other day. We never found it, so I have to do it. It's going to cost me health. It's going to be a real ball ache, but I've got to do it. I may not be able to make a fire on there, in which case I am properly fucked. Why do I need a helmet cover? It's just new on this server, dude. It goes on one of the modded helmets. I just like to have it. I've got to be honest, this is further than I thought. I'm struggling a bit here. I think I'll make it there, but I'm not sure I'll make it back without letting my health fully regen. This is going to be a big problem. Eli, if I could have a superpower, I'd like to be able to predict the future, so I can place mega bets on unlikely things. Like, imagine you had put 100 on Leicester to... Well, they were 5,000 to 1, so, yeah, 100 would be right. I guess you'd... You wouldn't even need to do that if you could predict the future. You could just pick... like 8 different random horses to win and like put £1 on, and then you'd be set for life, you know. But yeah, what you need is a sports almanac brought to you by your future granddad self. There was no boat on the coastline, Mike, out of you sarky fuck. The Biff Tannen, yeah. I don't know why. Like, why does the Biff Tannen sound like a cocktail? I obviously know who Biff Tannen is, right? But nonetheless, oh my god, I'm yellow and I'm nowhere near yet. Oh my god, this might be a death. I might lose this character trying to get to this life buoy. I can't even turn around now. We are too committed. I could die. It looks close. I'm going to make it. What if a boat of geared players come and get the car before you even get there? Well, somebody already suggested that. If they do, I'll cry. Here's the thing that could happen, though. Imagine if, when we get there, somebody shows up on a boat while I'm waiting, you know? Oh my god, how cool would that be? Looking pretty close now. Thought I saw a boat. Please tell me I didn't. Honestly, for a second I thought I saw a boat. Oh, fuck me. It's the quick... Oh my god, I'm red health. I might not make this. I might die. You lose health so quickly when you're dark blue. Oh my god, fuck me. Can you drop your bag in the sea? I couldn't get it again, even if I tried though, could I? But no, you can't. You can't open the inventory when you're in the water. You can on Deer Isle, but not on any other map. I may not be able to make a fire on this, you know. I may not be able to. Fuck me, come on. I could maybe make a torch. I'm not even sure if I've got rags. Flashing red. I might die. I might die. Fucking hell. No, let's try and make the fire first, actually. Have I got paper? I've got the stick. I don't even see paper. Fuck it. I'm just going to start doing this. I think I might die. I think this might be a death. I'm still losing health. I am going to die. Oh no, there's another one. I'm light blue. It's okay, I'm light blue. No more health loss. Oh my god, thank fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. How the hell am I getting out of this one? Well, I've got to swim back, but I'm going to have to wait. From flashing red health, I'm going to have to sit here for 45 minutes until my health is full, so I can swim back. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. People are going to love that, aren't you? What are you waiting for? Basically, this is our home now. There's the key card, though. We got the key card, right? Right. Do I have... I thought I kept paper. Apparently not. Disinfected, disinfected, disinfected. All of them are disinfected. Save the sticks for the swim back, but what would be the point? Like, what can I do with the sticks? I guess I can, when I get on the far side is what you mean, right? But what I need to do now is dry my clothes, because what if the weather gets worse or something, right? I need to, like, I'm light blue and right now my temperature's going down. I need to get the temperatures to stay up. Honestly, I thought this would be a piece of piss, and it was really, really dodgy. Thankfully, the server just restarted, so if the server were to crash right now or something, I'd be dead. Like if this might disappear. Like if the server were to restart legitimately for any reason, I'd die because I'd come back in the water and I wouldn't make it back. What's a piece of piss? It's another way of saying piece of cake, or it's easy. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think we ought to drop that. Nothing else I can fix.
Keep on swimming, Paul.
It's not even getting me to
Swimming
white
means-
temperature.
Lol.
I have an EpiPen. I don't think it will make a whole lot of difference, but I'll use it on the way back. I am getting the plus symbol now. I've got an EpiPen. I've got to wait until I'm full health. Then I can take the EpiPen and get there just a few meters quicker than I got here, but this is so much further than I realised. He threw that away, I need that. City have scored, have they? Very good. That's a good thing. Very, very cool. What could happen, though, the only thing that could happen here that could be absolutely amazing, like I was saying before, is while I'm sitting here, waiting for my health to regen, somebody could show up. It would be fucking hilarious if it happened. People will be looking for this. It could be anywhere in the map, right? People might be looking for it. We could have somebody show up. How fucking amazing would that be? I must have been pretty close to deathlet. If it can despawn while I'm on it, I am proper dead. I think on this, if I reset the plus symbol by burning a bandage or something, I actually don't think it will do anything, because I think like I had a plus symbol when I was in the water on the far side, and as soon as I got wet, I lost the plus symbol. So I don't think you keep it. So I don't think it'll be worth trying to reset the plus. We're not going to be anywhere near it anyway, because like these two pluses are going to go long before I'm healthy enough to make that swim. We're going to have to stay here for like half an hour plus. I've got to be honest, I thought that was a piece of piss, and it's so much further. That'd have been a real boat then. Fuck me. So for now, everything is gradually getting dry. Fire's out. Just imagine if somebody comes though. I mean, it would be like... Imagine what somebody would think. Oh, I just love it to happen. It would be so amazing. If we could see a boat coming from over there and just go prone so they didn't know. And then as soon as they get to the top of the ladder, it's like... That would be fucking hilarious. It would be so funny, but the chances of it happening are like a fucking 1,000 to 1 or something. I think I'll be okay to make it back, but it's going to be a challenge. The one thing as well is that when I was coming from land, I obviously knew the shortest way to here because I was coming straight to here. Going back to land, it could be that I go slightly the wrong way for a while, if that makes sense. You know, I may not go the right way. Somebody was shooting there. Watch me see a boat now. The good ship Whackgatter will be this way. I do have a rangefinder, yeah. Why did the fire stop burning? It's a bugged stick. But there is no stick. It's only 800 metres. Like, what's that? I could swim that myself right now. I could swim that in my pyjamas. No worries. Is that a newer bug? I don't know. I had this weird bug with sticks earlier where I had 5 sticks and I crafted bolts, and I crafted all of the bolts and then I only had 2 bolts. It was really weird. Find the closest line. Yeah, I can do that, but there seems little point doing it yet. I'm guessing it's just towards that. I would probably instinctively go towards that or just slightly to the right, but yeah, I don't think there's going to be a lot in it. God. 739. Yeah, it's 760. 735. Actually really hard. I think just to the right of that boat is about as good as I can. Yeah, 720. It's really hard to tell. A little bit to the right of the boat, that seems to be the closest there. So, we're in it for the long haul now, guys. I can't go anywhere until I get my health all the way back. We're going to be here a little while. I can't bait shoot, Adeline. Who's going to... If anyone hears a bait from here, what are they going to do? Like, if they're on the land, they're going to wait for me to swim back. If there was a boat, they're not going to come over when they know there's somebody here. There's no baiting going to go on, dude. I'm just got to wait. So I was full health when I was on the beach, and I nearly died getting here. In other words, I cannot go back until I'm full health. Is going inside to help with the temp? Well, I can try later, can't I? I'm a little bit worried about standing on that and it fucking killing me. Anything to help with the stamina? It won't make a whole lot of difference. Like, the difference between front crawl and... well, the difference between medium stamina and, let's say, 55% stamina or whatever. Like, it won't make a whole lot of difference. Using an EpiPen when I set off might save me 10 meters or so when we get to the other side, and that will make a difference, but... like, I don't think it'll make too much of an odds. In a way, I feel like if we could massively increase our stamina, like decrease our stamina, so I had none, I think I would get back quicker with that than any other way, because if you have literally no stamina, you do a couple of front crawls, a breaststroke, couple of front crawls, breaststroke constantly. I think it would be quicker than anything else. Oh my god. I'm still red health. Fuck me dead. Why did you go to this boat in the first place? Well, I was trying to do a quest, dude. In order to do the quest, you need this. This supply room card, which can be used at Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk military base. Right? I was trying to do this quest. I was looking for this on a boat on the last stream I played on this character on Thursday. I had a boat. I went up and down the whole fucking map. Couldn't see it. Now I've got no boat. I see it. And that's the lore of DayZ. In other words, I was looking for it. It's part of the story of this dude, so I came over anyway. Having to wait 45 minutes for the world's least patient streamer. Yeah. I think I'm very patient myself. Very, very patient. Somebody could come in a boat. Oh god, that would be so good. Please. Please make it happen. Come on. I'm not very patient overwatching Bond, but I'm constantly, like, even when I was at the prison there, like, I'm very, very aware that if I stay still, I get shot in the back by somebody else very often. I don't like staying in one place very long. If you'd been stream sniped as many times as I had, you wouldn't stay in one place very long too. I have to try to close encounters down because people are in the server while watching the stream, and I don't mean Nick from before, I mean other people, right? I can't sit on top of a hill for half an hour overwatching because I'll get shot in the back a lot. I have to keep moving. I think a lot of the way that I play has been like learned over many years of streaming, you know. I could go and make a cup of tea. That would be nice, actually. No, my luck. I'd have to stay in the server, obviously. I couldn't log out, but no, my luck. I'd go and make a tea, and then somebody would show up. What kind of tea? Yorkshire Gold. I need to go kind of that way to go back. About towards that little boulder is where I need to head. Yeah, it was an SOS smoke. Oh my god, I have not got the patience for this. I'm only yellow right now. I've got to get to white with a gap, full white, arrow up, and then I have to wait until I'm completely healthy. I have no choice. I can't do it any other way. Oh my god. Right. If somebody shows up, they're welcome to the loot, I guess. I'm going to go and make a tea, because if I don't, I'm going to end up leaving and dying. I can feel it coming. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I needed to bring more sticks. I think I'll be okay because my clothes are dry now, so I don't think I'll go cold anymore. Like the fire's dried all my clothes out, so I don't see I'll go cold. Any boats? There's definitely somebody there before. This is so far. And we must be most of the way to White with a Gap now. Colin, behind me. Yeah, there's so many people. Be careful. Ah! Quick! There he is. So, I was looking for this, just to recap for those that have been in. Like, this is the kind of, like, cutting-edge gameplay you can expect to see in this stream normally, but I came along here looking for a boat, and then I looked out to sea, and I saw this, and I was looking for this on Thursday, and I couldn't find it. I had a boat, I couldn't find it. So obviously, as the law of DayZ goes, I found it when I didn't have a boat. So I was full health. I cut some sticks to make a fire when I got here, which I think was fairly good for me. I wish I'd cut a few more maybe, but anyway. I cut some sticks, I swam over, all was well. Except for the fact that when I got about, I don't know, 50 metres from it, I went red health. And before I got onto the ladder, I was red flashing health, so I nearly died. The cold is what did it. So this is a cold map, right? By the time I get back over there, I've got to wait for my health to get full so that I can try and swim back. And then when I get on the far side, I'll be nearly dead again. So, in other words, I've had to sit here waiting to go from red flashing health until I can become full health again. And then I can swim across and be red flashing health again or dead if I'm unlucky. Wish there was something in here. Was there anything cool in here? Well, you get what you get. You come here for a particular thing on this server, it's a quest, so there's a keycard room. So if you check out my YouTube channel, there is a video of me doing this quest from start to finish. You get some really good loot in the final zone. It's ever so slightly changed now. There's a few different options on rooms and a few different things you can do. But anyway, I'm basically stuffed until if something weird were to happen and this were to disappear while I'm stood on it, I'm dead. I wouldn't make it back. I would be dead. I have to start swimming. I don't have to start swimming, Silver. I've got to wait for my health to regen. Well, I was on a boat. In a boat next to this on restart, and his boat disappeared because this moves. Yeah, this moves every half an hour. Yeah. Chug the canteen to... Well, I could do. It may not be clean water, but that's okay because we can use the collating tablets. Right, so that's 1 kilo. I think it will be 0.25 afterwards. Just imagine there's the extra length and a half of front crawl I'll be able to do now. I don't think this can move while I'm on it. Like, so obviously if a server restarted or something, it would move and I'd be dead. But look, we're white with a gap. We're white with a gap. We're white with a gap. Loties. Anyway, yeah. We should be fine. I've just got to wait. Like anything, if you're within a short range of a helicopter crash site and you're looking at the helicopter crash site, it won't despawn. Same with the dead zombie. You kill a zombie in a room that you're in and you stay in that room, the zombie will never despawn, right? I'm pretty sure this is the same. I might have another look at Siberia at some point, your home. There's quite a lot to try and see and do at the moment.
I thought you were TheRunningManZ, not the camping man's. Just dropped by to
Camping
leave the
man's,
crime. I always watch you on it. Cheers.
It is a bit like the original DayZ with the hunting scope. Yeah, this server it has a called a Mark III HD scope, and you can get a rail, so you can put it on. You can get a Kochetev rail, and then you can put the hunting scope on it. If somebody turns up, though, what if somebody comes? What if somebody comes with a boat for us? Oh, how cool would it be if somebody turned up with a boat? This is so disheartening though, right? I'm waiting. I'm actually light blue temperature, which is also alright, but I'm doing all this waiting, and then in a minute I'm just going to fucking paste it that way, and I'm going to be injured as fuck again. What am I baiting with the bait? I'm really interested to know what people... what am I going to bait if I bait a bait shot here, right? What am I going to achieve? I'm really interested to know... who's going to fall for that? Like, no one's going to swim out. Only an idiot would swim out here from the coast. It's like fucking suicide mission. You'd have to be a complete fucking fool to think you could even survive it, right? But that aside, like, if there was somebody over there and I baited, they're just going to wait over there, aren't they? They're just going to wait over there for me to come back. I'm just running on the spot to try and keep my temperature up a little bit. When you're running, you're warmer than if you're static, right? But I wonder if down there is warmer or colder. I don't really know. Let's find out. Doesn't seem to make a great deal of difference. We did, Coney. Yeah, I've got the key card. So this dead zomboy here has a key card. I've got the key card. We're just waiting to go full health, which could be about another 15 minutes. I've got to be full health, like completely full health. Not like full plus, but full health. That's not a Z, that's a former player that swam out here. Yeah, you're probably right. A bit worrying that the light blue is not going up now. I'm going to end up cutting up all my clothes to burn and make a fire or something. Fuck me, now the arrow's going down. The arrow's going down while I'm sprinting? God almighty. I don't think inside makes any difference in this, guys. It's a modded building. It doesn't make any odds. Like, we're actually closer to the water here. In theory, maybe we're slightly lower altitude-wise, but I wouldn't be convinced that the game knows that this is inside, like inside a house, right? Because it's a modded building. Effectively, we're under the water here as well, I think. Cut him up. He's not real, dude. There's no one to cut up. He ain't real, dude. He's a figment of our imagination. I am white while running though at the moment, which is good. I don't think I've got any wet gear anymore, have I? Maybe some... I don't know what's wet anymore. The bag. Yeah, the bag's not going to do it. I'd actually be a little bit doubtful of dropping stuff here. I get the feeling if I drop something here, it could end up in the sea. Dan Dell, thank you very much for the 5 months. Riveting gameplay, you know it, Simon. Cheers, Dan, and Simon, thank you very much. SV3S, thank you very much too. I am a bit campy today. It's very true. Mook, thank you. Georgia, thank you as well. Ripped before that. Oh my! I can't. How long from red flashing to full white health? Let's have a look, see if a boat's coming. Oh, just please, somebody show up in a boat. Come on. Do you reckon it's long until I'll be white plus symbol, still arrow up? I don't think it's going to be too long. I'm running because it stops my temperature going dark blue. If my temperature goes dark blue, I'm in the shit. So running on the spot keeps you warmer than standing still. Why you swim there, you helmet? It's a good question, Western Demise. I'm surprised nobody else has brought it up and made me repeat it over and over again. I just came because I really liked running into this this locker. I really like this locker. That dot there, that's love. I love it. It reminds me of a mole on your mum's neck. Sorry, dude. There's a key card that spawns here, and I really need it. And I didn't have a boat, and I thought I could make it, so I came this way. So yeah, in other words, I really kind of had to try and do it to complete a quest. Unfortunately, I'm on a winter map, and when you're in the sea on a winter map, you get very cold. So I set off full health, and I arrived here flashing red health. We're not even close yet. We're probably at about 70% health right now. Like, I think you get to about 80% health, and then you're up to the full arrow. So we're most of the way there. Let's say we were on 5% health. We're now on 75% health, roughly. But we've still got about a third of the way to go. You had a little plus when you left. I don't think it will make a difference, Tom, do you know? You lose all your stuff if you die in the water, and you lose all your stuff if you die anyway. I can maybe burn a couple of bandages. I could burn 2 and save 1, but I don't think that'll be enough to give me a plus. I'm not convinced it's a good idea. What I have got is the ability to use this thing, EpiPen. So like, last time I didn't take an EpiPen, and I didn't really focus on my stamina as well. A lot of the time I was just talking and like not paying much attention. So I will be able to swim it quicker. Knowing how serious it is now, in theory I should be able to swim it a little bit quicker on the way back, because I'm going to have to focus, whereas I didn't focus before. Yeah, the morphine won't do anything, so I won't take that. Vit would help. I don't think a vitamin's going to stop me. It won't change how much health I lose when I'm dark blue temperature. I don't. It would stop me getting a cold, but beyond that, it wouldn't make any difference. Oh man, this sucks. How am I not full white yet? Fuck me dead, come on. Why am I running in the corner? Hazo, I just really... to stay warm, dude. If I stand still, I might die. I need to get my health up. Apologies, dude, but obviously I've been stuck doing this for a little while, right?
Of you in my life. Who would have thought so much food, watches and GrumpyManZ was needed in my life?
It's all good, Hazard, no worries. Yeah, I need to keep my temperature up. I cannot leave here. I'm going to die. If I swam back now, I would die. So I have to wait. I have to wait until I'm completely full health. Can't you burn another bandage? There'd be no point burning it yet because I would have lost it again, right? I'm not convinced a single burnt bandage is going to be enough to do anything with me for the plus symbol, but we'll try before I leave. But I need to wait for now. I can't do it now, can I? I've got to wait. I'd say we're about 10 to 15 minutes away from full health. Prefer looking at the rust spot on the locker? Yeah, I can see why. It is beautiful. You had the plus symbol when I left land. Yeah, as soon as in the water though, I was dark blue really, really quickly, River. I think it won't be any different. Can I cut anything up for rags? Only stuff that I'm wearing. Oh my fucking god, I'm not even full. Please hurry up. Maybe somebody will be here now. We're repairing the helmet, make it warmer. Possibly a little bit. Let's see. It won't make a great deal of difference once I'm in the water because I'll be dark blue, but it might make a tiny difference now. No, it's still low, but anyway, at least the helmet's in better condition anyway. It might be slightly warmer, even though it still says low. It could still have a slightly higher heat value. Like there is differences between different things, even if they're low. They can have a small difference between them. So not only have I made it while I've been stuck on this, I've gone and made a cup of tea. Now I've drank the entire thing, and I'm still here. Doesn't make you very warm, that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Wolfie, nearly 4 years of you in my life. Thought you were saying 4 years of me and you for a minute then. I was getting I was, what? That's tantric, holy shit. Who would have thought so much food, watches and grumpy mans was needed? Dude, you can't get enough, right? Fair enough, thank you. Thank you very much, Wolfie. Cheers. Scandinavian Sniper, thank you for the very long resub. Matty, thank you for the very, very long resub. Cheers, both of you guys, thank you. Set fire to the stiff's clothes. There's no stiff there. It's not a zombie. It's not a player. There's no clothes. It's a thing that's there to spawn a key card, which I've got. There's nothing there to cut up. There ain't nothing to cut up. I wish there was. He looks warm. He does. Whoa. It's not swim time, guys. I'm not full health yet. We still can't go. We can't go until that arrow stops going up. So we're not full health yet, we're nearly full health. I'd say we're probably around 80% health right now. We've still got to wait, and when that arrow stops going up, we're full health. Maybe someone's coming. Please, please, someone. Come on, now. Here they come. Ready or not. No, my luck, a boat will have spawned. What was the funniest interaction you've had in real life? Tell us a story. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what the funniest interaction. I've no fucking clue. Nothing funny happens in my life ever. Nothing. Oh my god. What is even in those red things? I'm glad you asked, Rodgen. No one asked. It's a key card for a quest, dude. Don't ask me how to do the quest. I don't know. I've no clue. I probably have got a bit of a clue, but anyway. This is the thing. This is the thing that we covet. Look at it. Look. We could go and get ourselves to the Patek Philippe shop and spend it all on the charge card. I'll take whatever. I don't know any of the numbers, but those, I'll have them.
Do you love exciting DayZ content like the last half hour? Do you still have your Prime sub left? Support call to get more exciting and very
exactly
by giving him your Prime sub. TRMZ love.
I'm not full health, Skippy. That's not how full health works. Thank you very much. Morkra. Oh, come on. Come on. It's Elon's bank card. Wow. I don't think Elon keeps money in the bank. He has all the money in shares and then uses those shares to buy other things, right? You know, I think even if Elon went to the shop for a pint of milk, he wouldn't go, all right, I'll have 4 pints of milk. There's £1.50. He'd go, right, I want £4 of milk. I'll give you, I don't know, 10% of a Tesla share. I think that's probably very generous, but you know what I mean. I'll give you 1% of a Tesla share in exchange for milk. I don't use real money. I just use my shares. I think Tesla, maybe 10% would be about 30 or 35 bucks or something. I don't know. I don't know what exactly the price is, but 10% would be very generous for a little bit of milk. Does Elon drink milk though? Maybe. Maybe he drinks your milkshake. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Wouldn't it be cool if swimming back the tide helped you go faster? It would be, yeah. But what if the tide was coming out? What then? Whoosh. I think this has been the best moment of the stream so far. Oh my god, there's a boat! There's a fucking boat! I've seen a boat! Oh my god. There's a fucking boat! There's a fucking boat, dude! There's a boat! I've turned the sound way up. Oh my god. I could die. I hope he hasn't seen me. It's miles away. I thought I only saw one player, and then the engine. Oh my god. I can't shut the door now in case he's seen the door from a distance. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello?
Do you know there's somebody here? No. How does it... maybe he saw me in the distance, I don't know. I'm just going to wait.
Fuck! Yo, chill. Fuck! Yeah.
Stop. That was a warning shot. Why? How did you know I was here? Don't think there was any need for that. How did you know I was here?
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't know anyone was here. Holy shit, you scared the shit out of me.
Oh, I gave you a warning shot, right? But
dude, thank you for fucking missing.
yeah, I know I missed on
God.
purpose. Right, what's your health like?
I mean, I'm solid white, but it's going down. I am.
You're gonna have to swim back. You can make it because I swam here, but you best start now. Because that's my boat now.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh well. Fuck you, dude. I don't blame him. But I'm having my boat. That's my boat now. Oh my god, that is insane. I can't loot the guy. I wonder if I cut him up, will some of it go in the thing? That is crazy. I'm so lucky that he turned up. Actually, one sec. If I drop something... No, it doesn't show. I thought it might show. If I cut this dude up, the loot won't go in the boat, it goes to the floor. Oh no, it stays on the boat. That's cool. Poor guy. I probably was a bit harsh to say he should swim. But I cannot trust him. I don't know. He might have a pistol or something in his bag. Like, there's no way you can trust that dude, or at least no way I can trust him. You know, he could have had anything in there. Right. Anything else? Not really. Oh my god. Look at this. This is so cool. Like the luxury.
Land ahoy.
I think he thought there was somebody there. He did say hello. It does feel a little bit both auspicious and suspicious. You know, that's one for Head T-Ball there, I think. But anyway, I don't give a fuck. I'm glad that we made it. And we are full health as well. Infamous, thank you very much for the support. Land a ho! Yeah, dude, thank you.
Too easy.
Chris, thank you. Atlas, thank you very much too. God almighty, that is insane. I think a lot of people do that with the bandages on the left. It's not uncommon. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Can't believe that fucker just showed up. I know I left a spark plug in it. I don't care. That's not my boat. And I've got a spark plug already. I don't care. I turned my audio up so much when that boat was coming. Dude, it took me 30 effing minutes to get to the effing buoy. Well, it took me a lot longer. Sorry. I had the gun pointed at your face if it was you. I had to swim, and you would have made it, because I did swim, you know, but... apologies, there's no way I could risk it there. I was sitting at the buoy because I was flashing red health. I had to sit there waiting for my health to regen, and you showed up right at the end, so... What do you expect me to do, you know? Like, I don't know what's in your bag, you know? I could sit down to drive the boat and then you drag out a scorpion and kill me, you know? Like, fuck that. I've been alive, like 9 hours on this dude. Like, the boat has saved me no end, but I couldn't risk driving the boat or even sitting in the boat with somebody else. I could be dead. Oh god, that's so lucky. Holy fuck. So we did hear some shots. SKS shots, I think, from over here. Before, like when I was just about to the buoy, so no point checking there. I think I'm not going to loot it either. We're just going to go this way. That saved me so much. Nostra, dude, that's a very long resub as well. Thank you very much, Grandpa Alex. Thank you for the prime. Do we know what the keycard opens? Yes. Hi, Witchcraft. So on this particular server, there's a key card that takes you to you go to one of two places where there's another key card and some loot, and it's like a treasure hunt. So you get a key card to go into a secret room, where you get another key card. You have to go somewhere else on the map and get a key card and so on. And in the end, it leads to a treasure trove of epic loot. I pushed the boy with so little gear. He didn't know I was there, Matt. Right? I know he said hello, but I don't think that was more of a like, just yes. I hope. But anyway. Somebody's coming to the boat. They're coming to the boat specifically for a key card. That's what you're there for. Oh, that was so lucky. The audio's still way up. I turned the sound up a lot when the boat was on the way. Yeah, in general. So it's a keycard quest. So you need to go to that. There's about 4 or 5 rooms that you have to get to using a keycard, and the first keycard only spawns on a lifebuoy that's out to sea, and there's only one of them, and it moves like a helicopter crash site does. So, like right now, it's on the very edge of the map. But now I've moved away from it. If no one else is in the area, it'll probably move somewhere else on the map pretty much straight away. Witchcraft, yeah, cheers for tuning in, thank you. Oh man, that is insane. Holy fuck. It was a mistake to swim out to there. I genuinely didn't think it would be that bad. Look, it looked a long way. I thought we'd be yellow health when we got there. When we went to flashing red before... Oh, fucking hell. I heard it. I didn't realise it was that close. When we went to flashing red and we were still not at it, I thought I might have died. It was close. Very close. What was that? It's a fox. How many kills with this character? I'm not sure. We killed the 4 in the dinghy the other day that I couldn't loot. And we'd killed a few. Like, so this is the character that played with Mr. OG on Thursday. And I started on this dude at the start of the day. We played with OG. OG went. We carried on till the end of the day. I'd probably killed, I think, 6 or 7, and then today I've just killed that dude there. And so I killed 2 today. I think I was on 6 or 7 kills. Blimey. Mosin and a Tundra. That's kind of cool. I'm going to keep the Mosin. The guy that we heard shooting, I feel like they may have come this way. You know, we heard shots. And those 2 have been dropped, but it could have been a while ago. It could have been 3 hours ago, but it might have been the dude that we saw or heard. Unfortunately, there's no convoy spawn here. I was hoping there would be a convoy. But bueno. Do you know what? I've been saying for a while on stream, just imagine if somebody like left their mate at the buoy and then camped it until somebody showed up. I didn't think it would actually fucking happen, but I stupidly swam out and then had to camp it while I waited for my health to come back, and then someone fucking showed up. Oh my god, that was good. Holy fuck. I obviously didn't intentionally miss the shot. I got excited. I don't know if I hit the ladder or what, but I felt like the shot was on his head. I did really want to go surprise, motherfucker, but no. 20 past 9. Holy shit. Been on 7 hours. I don't think we've been on that long. I'm just coming this way, sometimes on the far side. So back where we were back there, that's a helicopter. Sorry, it's a convoy. This field there, there's a couple of different helicopter spawns over there, so I just thought I'd come and have a look. There isn't one today. I'm going to carry on this way. I did hot mic source, but I didn't say anything. So I was going to speak, and then I chose not to, but I don't think that will have made any noise. If I have my mic open, if I don't speak, nothing comes out. It doesn't, like some people when they have their mic open, it makes a noise. I don't think mine does. Raymond, I only got 3 kills in the event. I got a lot of hits, a lot of uncons, but I only actually got 3 kills. But it was a really fun event there. I think it will probably make a video. In fact, I uploaded the footage for Finn, one of my editors, last night. You preferred Running Boy, did you? I missed the boy. I got a bit of Stockholm syndrome now with the boy. No, it's on Sunday's VOD if you want to see it. It's in Sunday's stream if you go to my channel. It's or you wait for the video in a couple of weeks. But it was teams of 20 versus 20. It's all there though, or just wait for the video. But it was a very, very cool PvP event. Do we know the location for this keycard? It tells you, we've checked. So it's Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk. Not sure which I'll go to yet, but I'm kind of still working that out. Gonna need some boots. I've watched the new Homestead off-grid Homestead video. Yeah, SF. It was pretty good. He's making some decent progress with that, isn't he? Like
more than 2 TRMZ.
It wasn't the best Outdoor Boy video ever, but it was a good video. I like those. It's the first series of those of his I actually watched all the way through. You know, but it's a cool thing he's doing there, right? Like it's like when you were a kid, you go off and build a little fort in the woods. Well, he's doing it as an adult. And like having like actual things there and having a well put in and all sorts. It's kind of cool. Runs with scissors. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I bought this game, tried to play it. All the servers were 5 to 10 FPS for me. Why? I've no idea, Nicolette Key. It's not like that for me. I have no idea at all, dude. You could try joining an official server just as a barometer to see how it is, but I don't know, dude. You might need to go to the DayZ Reddit or the DayZ forums or something, because it's kind of hard to diagnose it without seeing it. You know, you're not giving me a lot to go on really, but fuck knows. It shouldn't be that though. Even if you've got an average PC, like with a 20 series card, you should be able to get it with a lot more within 5 to 10 FPS. You know. Driving up the Cairngorms. Blimey. Good luck, Bill. Hope it goes well. Thigh. Cheers for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you. There was definitely a player ahead. I'm not sure how far they'll have got this way, but there was somebody this way. Well, there was somebody at the Millie base behind, and I think they came this way.
OMG, I lost the faith you make the swim. Went to make some food. LOL, insane luck. Gotta love it.
Eric, dude, thank you for the super chat. I would have made the swim. I had an EpiPen. I believe I would have made the swim. But we don't have to now, which is very, very cool. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. OG Renga, thank you as well. Cheers for the super chat too. Thank you. Oh. Why is my chat saying slow mode? Slow mode doesn't do a great deal, dude. I don't know if you know what it does, but it just stops people spamming. So when the chat's in 10-second slow mode, that just means that you can't type a message and then spam another one and another one and another one. You have to wait 10 seconds to type again. So slow mode doesn't do a great deal, but stop people spamming to try and like take over a page of the chat with like stupid emotes and shit. Madrid have equalised. I did predict it would be a draw. The game's still midway through the second half, I guess, right? So quite a lot of the game to go. Hopefully City can maybe get another goal. That would be good. How long was it then? How long was it there? Probably like 45 minutes, I'd say. So I saw the buoy and I was full health. And so I just chopped 3 sticks, and then I swam, and I went from full health to flashing red by the time I got there. Turns out it's an 800-meter swim, and I was dark blue flashing the whole way. So I really thought I was going to die. I didn't think I was going to make it. So I was there for as long as it takes to go from red flashing health, nearly dead, to white and nearly full health. If Mbappe meant that, it was one of the best finishes ever, behind me. Hey Doc, you're right, dude. Right, let's go and check that. I need boots or a leather kit. Might get one or the other up here. Just for clarification, it's pronounced boy. Yeah, that's what I said. Florida. Life boy. I'm pretty sure it's part of the English language. Life boy. That's not right. He should have took the spark plug and swam. It would have been funny to do that. I have got a spark plug though, but it would have been a nice try to do, wouldn't it? I don't know if I'd have swam in his position as well. I might have probably said fuck off, just kill me. I might have said the same, to be honest. I probably would have done, but I still might have seen why they did it through gritted teeth and moaning at them. Florida. We say life boy over here, right? You're from where you're from, and you say words how you say them, right? I know how to pronounce the word boy. We don't say buoy because I'm not American, okay? That's the way Americans say life boy or life buoy or whatever. You're teaching me how to speak a word that I know how to speak. We definitely don't say buoy in London. No way. What the fuck is that doing there? You sarky bastard, you. Right, let's get that in there. I'll keep that for now, but I don't know if anything's underground, actually. Fuck it, let's get rid. Yeah, I'm sure the Scots say it in a funny way, 77. Right. I am a bit worried about my boots. I would like to get some pretty sharpish. I've got no rags. Let's check a couple of houses. I should try to get some rags. Or some other boots, whatever, but I need something. What's that? Oh, what are they? I need to get some clothes cut up because I'm going to end up... I'm going to end up needing to make rag shoes, I would imagine. Right, that's there for... See what you've started now, Florida, with me getting baited by you. You see? Look what's happened now. It's all your fault. Pontus, Sweathobia, thank you very much for the follows. I'll have that. I need that. I'm just trying to get another couple of rags. So I've got my... Oh, we don't need the rags anymore. Yes. I do need the knife though. Perfect. Right, let's go. Kind of pointless using this filling out from a well, really, isn't it? But anyway. Salty Salmon got the most kills. She got like 13 kills or something, I think. She was getting on top of that roof like a boss. I should have done that myself a bit. But by the time I realised what she was doing, we had the inside down, and then you couldn't do it anymore, you know. I think she got like 13 or 14 kills or something like that. I say oregano. I don't say oregano. Anyone know where to see the kill feed? It's in Ariana's Discord. That's where I saw it. Anyone else eating Cocoa Pops? Blimey, Tom. Are you 6? If you like them, you like them. I haven't had... Well, there's no good for me nowadays anyway, but I haven't had Cocoa Pops for about 20 years, I'd say. The one thing I can say for sure about the Cocoa Pops is that they were always in the aspirational variety pack. Like, most of my holidays when I was younger were staycations. Well, we were going away, but somewhere in the UK, you know. Staying in a caravan in Wells in Norfolk or the Isle of Wight or something like that, you know. I never went on holiday abroad with my parents or anything. We went somewhere local or we didn't go at all, right? And you can't know how much I thought the variety packs were like the most special thing ever. Like a variety... so what a variety pack was like 8 packets of different cereal, like 4 different cereals. And there was 30 grams in each little tiny box, little box of breakfast cereal. And the reality is, most of the time, you'd only really like the 2 Cocoa Pops ones and maybe the 2 Crunchy Nut Cornflake ones. And then there was 2 others. What were the others? Rice Krispies and Cornflakes or something? But they seemed like the most exciting thing ever to me as a kid. Like, it's so stupid. I think there was Frosties as well. I think it was 10, wasn't there? There was 10. cornflakes, Frosties, Crunchy Nut cornflakes, Cocoa Pops, and Rice Krispies. 10 packets, 5 different flavours. We never got the variety pack. The reality is, though, you'd have been far better off just with a box of Cocoa Pops, because that's what everybody wants, right? The Cocoa Pops were the first pick. Frosted Flakes is what we'd call Frosty Chernarus, with Tony the Tiger on the front. Special K, blimey, I've forgotten about that. That was like cardboard. Yeah, Sugar Puffs might have been in it as well. Maybe I don't know. I can't remember. It seems a long time ago. Any idea as to how I loaded about 30 rounds of from my M4 into a player without? By the time I emptied the mag, he was still shooting fists, so I ran away and tried logging out in a house. Cameron, you may have had like a ghost mag, ghost bullet type thing going on, where on your screen your gun's shooting, and it's showing it, but in the server you're not even got a gun in your hands. It could be something like that, but it's a bug of some sort. Certainly, like on your client, you've got a gun in your hands with a 30 round mag. On the servers, your gun's jammed. Like that happens sometimes. So you might be trying to kill a bear or something and your gun jams, and then for whatever reason you're lucky and you wake up because your mate saves you. Then you relog and then your gun's jammed and it wasn't jammed on your client. That kind of thing happens. A desync thing can happen. It's probably something like that. Your gun's jammed, or there's no bullets in the mag, or there isn't a mag, or whatever. There's not a bullet in the chamber, so you were just like clicking. All of those are possible, and all of them could lead to you appearing to shoot but nothing happening. I had 2 cleaning kits. One will do. Said jam so many times I'm going to make some toast. That sounds nice, yeah. Is the Mosin just worn? Yeah, it is, yeah. No, nothing I've got can be fixed at the moment. Did I make it back across? No, I'm still stuck out in the ocean, Scott. I didn't make it. Sorry for the sarcasm, I just couldn't resist. I got very, very lucky. Somebody, just near when I was getting full health, a boat showed up. Nutella. Oh, God. Nutella is like, it makes you, like, your lip smack the top of your mouth, if that makes sense. A bit like peanut butter, but it's better. I really like that kind of praline flavour as well. I love it, but I can't have it. I can't keep Nutella in the house. I just spoon feed it into my gob. To be fair, that's not true. I forget I've got it, and then when I remember, I spoon feed it into my gob, right? And it's really not great. Someone's going to start talking about palm oil in a second or something, I'd guess. If you ever want to get off something like Nutella, eat it after you've had an anaesthetic. Oh, okay. How similar to Chernarus is Frosted Chernarus? It's very, very similar.
Creamy peanut butter.
And you can see the difference. It's just... this is my favourite look for Chernarus. I really like the way this looks. I think it's very, very cool. And I'm not judging the palm oil. I'm sure it's a serious thing, but I'm just meaning someone always says it every time, you know. We don't have Nutella because I'm too fat. So normally I would loot that, but I think I've got enough bullets. I think I'm going to swerve it. I'm going to try and get to the West Evac, see if there's anyone around. I'd very much like to change my secondary from an MP133 to anything that's not that, but I don't know. I think for now I'm just going to get across and see if there's players. I really don't like this shotgun at all. I think it's not good. I did hot mic TN, but I don't think when I hot mic it makes any noise, unless I breathe into the mic very loudly or something. I don't think it makes any noise. Like, a lot of people can have their mic open, and like when you, if you've got somebody with a bad setup, when they open their mic you hear it, but if someone's got a good setup, they don't. I didn't speak, right? I actually intentionally opened the mic. I was going to speak, and then I chose not to, but I didn't talk. Nothing will have come out from my mic channel. The shot he got me a boat. Yeah, maybe. Still swapping it out though. I don't really want to be... it's obvious that the dude knew it was me after I'd spoke, so he could easily come in afterwards. So I'm not any evidence that the dude's a stream sniper. I don't ever say someone's a stream sniper without feeling there's something right about it, and I've got no evidence right now. So you guys can all speculate, but people if I got shot now, somebody would say it was a stream sniper, right? So it's just the same thing, different day, you know, like every death someone says it, so, or every occurrence, whatever.
How's the stream been today?
Pretty good. Cheers, Frisky. Not Frisky. Abby from work. Thank you. Frisky and Jerry, thank you as well. Long shot. Cheers for the resub too. It's been good. We did about 5 hours of Anastara. I had a good bit of PvP. Killed 1v2 and I managed to kill him. That was great. A little bit later on I died. Went down to explore the islands and got killed by a dude with good gear and I had next to fuck all. There's a player down there. I think I've just... Yeah, I can see one. There's 2 players. One's running left to right now. 2. He is... Oh, he's scared to the tits. It's a suppressed SVD. Fuck me. Where did the other one go? Oh my god, that's great. Perfect. Bottle suppressor only lasted 1 bullet. I can't see him, but obviously I can tell where he is. Oh, any chance of some zombies? Zombies for help would be good. I need to bandage. This isn't safe, but I need to do it. Only hit me in the leg. Oh, Paul, don't stand still. I don't know where he's gone. He could have gone anywhere. I think we'd better move for now. Oh, that was a good shot. The first shot of his was very, very good, or hers. It was a very good shot. I feel like they may have taken the opportunity to move once they'd hit me, and then I just couldn't see by eye where they were, and I couldn't risk standing still and scoping because they had me nailed down. Obviously, that was never going to work. I feel like they may flank into the trees. They are so geared. That and the suppressed SVD, I think,
It's
was the
time
one
to
I
keep
killed.
running.
For a second, I thought I saw something move through the gap there. God, this is so hard to see through these trees. I think I'm better off coming up here again. He may just try to scoop the best gun off his buddy and then run away, but if that's the case, that's the case. I can't take too many risks, right? I actually ranged up to 300 there, thinking I was using a Mosin and it would start at 100. That's really dumb. So the reason why I was having to aim low on that shot was because I was ranged to 300 and I thought I was ranged to 2. I just forgot this scope's like a hunting scope, so it minimum range is 200, right? I was expecting to be at 200, and it was fine to hit the shot. It was going to hit, but because I aimed like centre mass, right? But I shouldn't have had to range lower on his leg. The reason I did was because of that. I was ranged to the wrong. Yeah, I don't know what to do for the best now. The best thing I should do is run away, but he shut the gate. More zombies have spawned in. We shut the container door. Will he still be looting that? Would I be able to tell? Play the container now. To the left. This is not going to. I can see the dead buddy, but I can't see him. I just got to move. I don't think the dude was even there, but I'm going to move away from this tree line now. So I took a speculative shot or two just to see if I could then see him move in the crack of the container. I feel like he's moved away. Like more zombies have spawned in. I feel like he's flanking me. He may be like really close to me right now. I don't know. I feel like I want to try and get to that loot though. I'm not going to go to the loot yet though. I think the SVD might be gone, but nonetheless, even if the dude, they were both so stacked, the one that's alive won't be able to take all of it. He'll only be able to take the best gun. There should be a secondary or something, so I'm happy to wait a little while. I'm not going to go there yet. And I'm saying this now. In about 3 minutes, I'll be getting shot at while I'm at that container and there's all the zombies around me.
I told my girlfriend she drew her eyebrows too high, and she seemed surprised. Happy 43 months, Paul.
Good for the support, Pasty. Thank you. Timberwolf, thank you. Cheers for the resub as well. Really don't like having to run around with a shotgun. Could have gone over there that way somewhere, but if they're a long way away, I don't mind so much. Oh my god, I really like this layout, but I'm hating it right now. This layout this is a modded layout for the tents, right? It's a different layout, but it's so hard to approach. The wall is not there anymore. It makes it... I'm just going to end up running past him and dying. I'm sure I will, but I have to try. I said I wasn't going near the body, and then I predicted I'd end up going near the body, and look what I'm doing. Looted. Ah, the other guy had the SVD. Maybe there was no SVD. I don't know. I'm guessing he had some kind of 5.56 gun. I should have been a bit more on the ball. He's clearly looted the fucking dude. How the fuck did that break its leg? Holy shit. That was pretty tense. So after he took shots at me, I backed away and I flanked up waiting for a flank. You know, I went up the hill. The other dude went to his buddy, shut the door, looted him and ran away, you know, which was fairly smart. Like, there's two things you can realistically do as a teammate. You can either kill your guy's killer and get the loot from everyone, or you can loot your buddy and run away and then meet up with your buddy, you know. Either of those makes you a good teammate. The worst thing you can do is die to the one that's still alive, obviously. No tactical helmet. I didn't really worry too much about the helmet. I was only really looking for guns, to be honest. It was guns that I was after. Obviously I got the vest. The vest was kind of a no-brainer, but... Alright. I think we'll just have to call it there. That's still good. There was 2 players there. We got a kill. We didn't die. Could be worse. The VSS is not perfect or anything, but I don't know. It's a start. I don't think that the dude even tried to get me. I think he just took his mate's loot and ran away. I can fix the pants though. I'm not worried about the pants. And I wouldn't run back for trousers or pants, whatever, in this scenario anyway. That would be dumb. I did get shot in the leg, but it didn't actually ruin the trousers, so I can fix them up in a minute. They're just badly damaged, right? So I can use them. I'm just going to check the convoy spawn, and then we're going to have to go off towards the first keycard spot, I suppose. Check if it's AP or normal ammo. It doesn't make any difference, best driven. The AP ammo is not any better. Used to be, but it doesn't really make any difference. If you're shooting somebody with a plate carrier on, or whatever, it makes no difference now. It does ruin the vest slightly quicker, but the player, like, if somebody's got a pristine vest, or a worn vest, it takes the same amount of shots to kill someone, whichever, you know, like, they die to the 4 or 5 shots, whatever it is, before the vest gets ruined anyway, so... I guess there is a scenario where they might be fully healthy with a nearly knackered vest, where it could potentially make a tiny difference, but in most scenarios, it makes no difference at all anymore. They kind of nerfed them. They used to be really good, but the AP rounds don't really do a great deal now. So the convoy would be there if there was a convoy. I'm sure the other guy had a suppressed SVD, but I don't know. I don't know what they shot me with, but it must have only hit me in the arm, and it was a bottle suppressed. So maybe what I thought was a suppressed SVD wasn't, but I really thought somebody had a suppressed SVD on their back. Got any idea how much longer you're streaming for? Not too long, dude. It's nearly 10 PM and I actually haven't had any dinner either. It's kind of dumb. So, no dinner and 10 PM. That's not a good sign. Madrid have scored, have they? Oh, that sucks. 3-2, is it? Holy shit. I did say it would be a high-scoring game, didn't I? That's not a bad prediction then. I don't think it was exactly a genius prediction because they've both got defences that leak quite a lot, but...
Hope all is well. I want you to please take my prime.
Vert, thank you very much for the support. This for the 6 months, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Real don't deserve this, but it's been great to laugh at City. Oh. Here's Farmer Dave, dude. Good night. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for coming in. Name Nam. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Weirdo, playing sports this late. Well, it's only 5 to 10 in the UK, and so the game kicked off at 8. That's how long football/soccer lasts, right? So kicks off at 8, 45 minutes to play plus a bit of injury time. Say it finishes at 10 to 9. 15 minutes break for half time, and then the game starts again at 9:05. 45 minutes more plus a little bit of injury time. I really don't know why I left the forest, to be honest. It wasn't the smartest play in the world. Ordmars PJ for Royal Oak. Ordmars PJ Royal Oak for 3k has to be bullshit. Yep, don't go anywhere near it. It's crap. Must be. Jude Bellingham scored the winner, did he? I think even like any of them, even like a 34mm ladies one would be like crazy money, you know. It's going to be fake. They're still in with a shout city, right? They're only 1 goal behind. They can win a game against anyone, but I know this season, obviously, that I think they're going to let goals in. They go to the Bernabeu, they're going to let goals in, aren't they? I wouldn't be surprised, and I'm not trying to throw them under the bus. I'd like them to get through, but I wouldn't be surprised in the Bernabeu if it was like 4-0 or 4-1 to Real Madrid. You know, I think they'll probably win it cosily. But I hope I'm wrong. I'd very much rather City go through than Madrid. Right, so we've got to get to either Zelenogorsk or Green Mountain. That's where we're off to next for the first of the keycard treasure hunt dealies. I wonder if that's the same player or a different player. It's going to be hard to know, but kind of tricky for me at the moment. It was a tough shot for them, me running side on. They're never easy. I'm glad they missed it though. It could have been bad news for me. Kind of hoping they don't see me right now, otherwise I could be in deep shit. Do without being cold. Fuck me, it sucks, the timing. They fired from somewhere over there. They're obviously not there now. Got to try and get a better view on that valley and just see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see them or not. I've no clue, but I've got to try and get a better angle, and I don't know if I really can. Shame that greenhouse doesn't have windows facing the way I need. That would be good. I could maybe go into the roof space of that and just have a look. That might work. Just not the roof space. Sorry, the back, the top of the stairs. You don't even know where the dude went. He could have gone and he could have come across this side. See that it's somewhere on that rock in the middle, but I can't see it. Well, I was wondering if they might go up onto the rock, but I don't know. They did. Somewhere up there. It's way more than 500. I don't even know if that hit. I've no clue. I don't think it hit, but the dude's moved now anyway. Where's my rangefinder? I didn't really want to be stopping and getting a rangefinder out while the guy can shoot me. It didn't seem like a good play. I ranged to 5. That was way under. 7 might have been close, but it certainly was not. It was a lot more than 5 anyway. I wonder if this is the same dude or not. Could be. It's hard to say. I need to get up to these trees, really. He's somewhere by those second set of rocks on the left, but probably moved after the shot, I would have thought. Wish I had another EpiPen, that would be good. The guy may know exactly where I am right now, and is just watching me, waiting for me to stop. That may be the case, but... we might as well get this way a touch. I'd love it if there was like a low block wall or something for me to get behind, because if it knocks me uncon, they won't be able to finish me off that way, but... Can't see shit. Yeah. Doubt the dude knows where I am now. I wonder if this is the same player or not. It's really hard to know, isn't it? I seriously doubt they'll be too eager to start crossing over the open field. There's a big open field in the valley between us two now, you know. I doubt they'll cross that, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind if they take shots at me from a very, very long range. I'd be alright with that, but... Wow, okay. He has crossed. He was running right to left just then. Gonna run out of cover in a second, isn't he? Might end up in my tree line, possibly. I don't know. I don't know. He was heading down, but he could have faked that and come back up. There's no way to know for sure. I need to just stay mobile for now until I've got... Like, I can't stand still. There could be 2. We don't know for sure. There's only 1. I need to stay mobile and wait to see if I can get him in a better position for me than for him. If the dude cut back up, I could be in bother, but I'm just going to come this way. I have to assume that even though we saw him running right to left, I feel like he might have darted back up again. Could be in those trees there by now, I don't know. Oh my god, this is fucking harem scarum. We could be running straight at them for all I know now. They've had plenty of time to move somewhere else. What is that shot? Could be bait. Could be someone killing Zeds. I don't know. There are a few Zeds near the base, but that shot didn't sound like it was from there. Taking some risks. I just don't know where they've gone now. Risks seem like kind of fun though.
Hey hey.
Velvet, thank you. Dripping, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Vert, before that as well, thank you too. I don't know where they've gone. I think they backed away. That last shot sounded like it came from somewhere over by the hunting stand. The last we saw them, they were running down into those trees. I think probably came up this side and probably came up that way. Possible they bumped into somebody else and they just killed somebody else up there. Maybe those shots weren't bait. Maybe they'd happened upon somebody else. Here's hoping that somebody else killed them. Like, we'd both been shooting loud guns. We could have attracted the attention of other players for sure, right? I think they came this way. I wonder if they did bump into somebody else, maybe. "10 years playing and he's hallucinating players and shots." I'm definitely not hallucinating anything. Another trucker. Yeah, there's normally quite a lot of players up here. There's close to the military base as well, so there's the Sosnovka tents are just over there. People come through that way all the time. You occasionally get a helicopter crash site on the hill, but I don't think there's one there. I think we've lost this dude anyway, fuck knows. Hey Kempus dude, hope you're good. Well. Oh dear me. It's a bit grey over there, doesn't it? Fuck that. I'd love to know where he went. Maybe should have pursued a little bit more, but in order to see where the player was going, he was coming down the hill and to my left as I was looking. I had to go into the field and just leave myself in a place where if they hit me, I was just going to go on-con and there was nothing. I'd be in the open field and dead, you know. That made no sense to do, so what I did was right, but I wish I'd seen where the fuck I went. I wish I'd been able to. Trying not to go too much down the obvious route from there. I'm going to go this way round. I think we're just going to have to hope that we've lost that dude now. They may be up somewhere near the barn on the far side looking for me. They may be. There might have been somebody else here just now. I don't know, but I think we've lost them. I've lost them. Hopefully they've lost me. Been working from home all day. Have you happy tickets? Very cool, dude. Hope got everything done. It does look good, the skybox. I think, yeah. I think we've got a grey skybox in the UK at the moment for about 5 days. It's been really like dingy and crap.
Keep on running.
Like everything feels wet. Like the air feels wet. It's not been raining that much here, but it's just been moist, mildly moist everywhere. Grey skies and just dinge. First degree, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I will do my best. Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you. Large head, thank you. Been like that for about 5 years in Scotland, is it, Del? Canal, you're in YouTube. You're in YouTube, you're in Twitch. Where ain't you? Right, that's where we need to go anyway. Let's do that. It was minus 20 Fahrenheit yesterday. Fuck that. Last night. Fuck that. Is it not always like that? And we have some sunny days. On Friday last week it was sunny. It wasn't warm, obviously it's February, but it was sunny all day. It was great. The sun does come out sometimes, but just rarely. Did you see City Choke? Well, I know the result, dude. I'm streaming, so I didn't see it. But yeah, they let a goal in right near the end. It's kind of hard to say anyone chokes when they lose by 1 goal to Real Madrid. You know, like no matter the circumstance, if you lose to Real Madrid, I don't think it's choking personally, especially not by 3 goals to 2. God, everybody that we bumped into or nearly bumped into today has appeared in the fucking chat 10 seconds later. Good hell. I'm sure it's legit reserved, but you're like the 4th person to arrive today. Like, don't tell me wherever you died. If you died trying to follow me, don't tell me where you died. I don't want to know. But I did hear some shots and wonder. I was just predicting whether maybe somebody had bumped into whoever was I was sort of shooting while I never fired, but yeah. We did lose the shooter. Well, according to somebody in the Twitch chat, they just died and rage quit and then came and saw me. Do you know all the different rooms you can use the 2 cards for each location? I don't, Baggy. No, I haven't done it since it became 2 cards, so... How do they always know it's you others to shoot at? Fernando, I don't want to say that it's always legit and it's always not legit. Sometimes people are watching the stream, but a lot of the times when you die and you're annoyed, you leave. And if you're a DayZ player, you might go and watch a DayZ stream afterwards, you know. So there's ways where it can be legit, right? You die, you're annoyed, you turn it off, and you decide to go and check out a stream. Without sounding big-headed, most of the time I'm near the top of the list on DayZ, so in that scenario where someone dies as an annoyed, there's a good chance they might end up here, you know, so beyond that, what else can you say? Sometimes people that do that are watching the stream, sometimes they're not, and I'm not accusing anyone of anything before anyone starts suggesting I am. Florida, I've no idea. I've never really given that any thought. I think it depends how old you are and how frugal you are, really, but I really don't know. I've no idea. I think the other thing about retiring is like retiring fully or going part-time, you know. Like, I enjoy streaming. I wouldn't mind streaming a little bit anyway, you know. I quite like it. I wouldn't maybe do it as much, but I might do it once every couple of weeks or once every week or something. Right, so that's all we get from here is another key card, which we can use. Where can we use this one? Kamenka and somewhere else, probably. Kamensk military base. Yeah, Kamenka, sorry. Kamensk military base and Severograd. Right, we got the next key card. That's great. You can only use the card once, but you use it and then you need to get the next card. And then you use the next card and the next card and so on, you know. It's like a treasure hunt. Go. So we've done the first key card. We're now going to have to try and do the second one. This has been great, you know. It's been good. I think you were closer than I thought, Reserve. I think I was really close to where you died. I heard it. I heard it close. I couldn't quite place the gun, but I think it was in 50 meters of where I was when I heard the shots. But I was thinking it was further away. Anyway, whatever happened, yeah. I'm glad I'm not dead, if I'm honest. But yeah, it was like being chased by the Toymanator for a little while. You're not doing yourself any favours not eating dinner. Yeah, it's not going to be a common thing, dude. How many key cards do you need for the treasure? I think it's 4 or 5, I don't know. I've done it before, but it's slightly tweaked since the last time I completed it, so I'm kind of working it out as we go, right? So, we'll see. There is a video of me doing this quest, how I completed Chernarus's toughest quest, or something like that, but there's a video of me doing this quest on the YouTubes. From December, I think. Why not take the teddy bear? Sorry, there's no loot in them, dude. I actually tried to. They're just for show. You can't actually pick them up. There's nothing in them. They don't do anything. Do not seek the treasure. Oh, God. I refuse to believe 3K real people are watching this. Hang on, Oscar. Let me just help you out. I've hidden you from the channel, so that's one less. See ya! Hey, YouTuber that's done DayZ for 10 years, you must be faking it. You've got no discernible talent. Go on then, piss off! By the way, Oscar, I'm sure you're a lovely dude, but I've been streaming 10 years. It's taken a lot of effort and a lot of luck, but yeah, there are people watching. Earlier, I asked people whether the jacket was pink or purple, and the chat went like mad. I thought my eyes had lost. I thought they were gone. They were broken. I refuse to believe that you've been streaming for 8 hours and people have been talking for all that time, and I just don't believe it. All right. Thanks, dude. Just as an FYI, people that are viewbotting, I don't even know if viewbotting can be done on YouTube. I don't know. People say people do it on Twitch, but I don't know about YouTube. But anyway, if someone's viewbotting to try and generate views, they don't ban people as a joke, just so you know. As a rule, people don't get banned as a joke, just to make a point. But anyway, thanks for coming. It was probably a harsh ban, but it just felt funny. I'm sorry, I've been on 8 hours. It felt funny. I refuse to believe. Okay, well that's the first and only conspiracy I've heard today. That's a good thing. There's 2,000 people on Twitch as well, Oscar. That's the crazy thing. There was 2,400 not long ago. Right, anyway, Fuse, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. I really appreciate it. Sorry it took me 5 minutes to see it. No, it's 10:30. I didn't realise it was that late. Fuck me dead. I genuinely didn't think it was that late at all. It's not late what you're talking about. It's late for someone that hasn't had any dinner and has got to go downstairs and sort it out in a second. Trust me. It's a long time since the omelette I had at about 12:30. I'll put that up for a sec. And hide myself incredibly carefully. Nobody will ever find me there, no. Guys, I am going to call it there. I need to go and get something to eat. Phantom, I've been streaming 9 or 10 years. I know how to eat in a stream. It's just that the stuff I've got for today that's in the house is not good. But I know how to eat food, yes. Thank you. Sorry. You're not going to get banned, don't worry. But yeah, the food I've got I can't eat while I'm streaming, right? Lost, thank you very much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. On YouTube, that is. Relax, thank you very much as well. Cheers, guys. It was a great stream today. Really enjoyed it. We've carried on the Chernarus adventure. That was good. Might carry that on tomorrow. I might do a different map tomorrow and then do Chernarus again Thursday or something. But it's great to carry the character on because that's potentially a really good video that's in the making there, you know. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Don't forget to go and check out somebody else or go and watch one of my YouTube videos if you're on YouTube. The quest that I've just done. Let me hang on a minute. What a thing we could do here, right? The quest that I've been just doing, you can see me completing a very, very similar quest. How I completed DayZ Chernarus' toughest loot quest solo. It's slightly newer than it was now. It's slightly newer. I don't know what's going on here. Share. Copy. Yeah, it's there, look. There you go. If you want to see it, you can see it right there. That's the most publicising of my own stuff I ever do. Yeah, you can check out that. If you want to see the full quest, it's slightly changed, but it's the same kind of thing. That's the video of me doing it. I'm trying to do it again right now, but on a run that's been kind of crazy. We've had some really good moments on that character's life. That's it for me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. All 200 of you on YouTube and the rest being bots, obviously. Cheers, guys. Thanks for coming in. I'll be back again tomorrow sometime just after lunch. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.